Hello, it is I, your most beloved Mayor and Margrave, Matilda Portier, or you can just call me Mettie. Today we are playing Blueprints. I haven't touched this game in ages, and by ages I mean a few months. And I really liked it last time I played. There was a boiler room puzzle that drove me crazy, but it did end up unlocking... Can I run this game? Yeah, shift. It did end up unlocking this strange little section down here. The spiral staircase. And if I remember correctly, there's some sort of key that we need to find next. The basement door is locked. So we need the basement key. Alright, I actually don't remember too much of this. I had been keeping notes before, but I lost the notes, so we actually have new notes. So, wait, I want to show you guys. I actually set it up. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. We have physical notes. We have a physical note cam. We have Blueprints notes. Yeah, and we also got booze. Fake booze. I actually picked some up at the store right now. Hi, Eamon. Welcome in. Yeah, because I can't drink booze because my stomach ends up making me just throw up. I end up finding this weird non-alcoholic Italian spirits, and I had this funny little rabbit in a dress. So we got that. I'm gonna be drinking. So we got the notes cam, so I don't lose it this time. Yeah, so we're back in it. I love puzzle games. I really hope I remember. Okay, so before we start blueprinting the house, because it's been a while, I'm gonna go through and remember what exactly been going on the outside. Been crazy, sick? No, I'm sorry, Heyman. I hope you've been able to take it easy while you've been sick. I've been in a similar boat the last few days, but nothing too bad for me. Mostly just migraines, throwing up, you know, as per usual, sinus infections, bleeding and such. But I hope it hasn't been too miserable for you. I hope you can recover soon as well. Make sure to take some rest. Take some medicine too if it's something like the flu or COVID. NyQuil always helps me. Dayquil if you need to do things. But yeah, it's always good seeing you, Heyman. Welcome in, welcome in. Music is very quiet in this game. Went to go turn up and then I just bumped the cable to my mic. Gotta cover vacation tonight, too. Can't really hold anything down or sleep anything, so it's fun. Cover vacation? Oh, is one of your coworkers going on vacation? Okay. So here's the apple orchard. I do believe we unlocked what we needed to in the apple orchard. There's some sort of message. And this... This means something. Ooh! Okay, so that turns that on. Okay. Yeah, so I'm going to work tonight. Damn. That sucks. That's one of the things, too, is I hope at the very least... That's the thing, is, like, at least when you get more hours in, it's like, ooh, that's at least more money, but... Especially when you're sick, it's not very good. Alright, here's the gardener's logbook we unlocked. April 10th, 1992. Nope. Backing things over a lot today. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings with the estate, and as much as it pertains to the horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nagula, groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Ooh, interesting. The west grounds has not been a priority. So the west grounds I do believe might be on the opposite side of where the apple garden is. I wonder if we could get the key or access to that area if we focus on Lady Epson's area. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. Okay. Actually, let's write notes. So, Lady Epson. That's the thing is, like, I don't know what is going to be important, but this is a game where it's important to take notes. All right, so let me open up the... So... All right, Lady Epson's West Gardens. And then also an interesting time to go live? What do you mean? I always go live at almost a different time. Okay, so we have Lady Epson's Gardens, and then we have... I discovered the majority of... There are 8 green rooms. Okay, 8 green rooms. Only draftable on the perimeter. I may need to switch to cursive. Driving in standard script might actually be. I was like, I'm gonna like write in like normal like hand script, but it's like no, I should switch to cursive. My handwriting is so bad unless it's not in cursive. So I'll switch back to that. Luckily, I am also reading this aloud. Okay. Wings, the terrace. All right. Let me write down these names too. So we have the terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden. Okay, so all of these are ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, there's an 8th one that's not listed though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's only 7. Okay. The terrace. Patio. Veranda. Morning room. Oh, so this pen is weak. I just actually got this pen notepad today. I went out with my housemate because she wanted to get some stuff. Okay, then we have the greenhouse. And then we have secret garden. And then I'll write down the question marks because there's an 8th room that is unlisted on this. Okay. We can get rid of the hand cam because we've gotten that down. Soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as a groundkeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. While I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience of such an undertaking would produce it was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, okay, so this is where it's more likely for these places to, yeah. So these are where the rooms are going to be more likely. Instead of writing this down in the notes, I'm actually just going to take a picture of this with my phone. Wow, my monitor is actually at a perfect light for that to be captured on my camera. Awesome. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment outside of the house are still connected and powered by gasoline. Okay, it's crazy because I know all of this is going to be used for puzzles later, because we need to find 3 more gasoline valves. That might open up the basement. Okay. So I'm writing down my notes. Outside is powered by gas. But inside is not. Okay, writing that down. The smudge pots found along the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel, Rena. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I don't think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listened to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. She wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth. Okay, so the cloister... Oh, that must be the 8th one. So the cloister and it's... Okay, it's on the inner. Okay, so the cloister's in the inner green room. Okay. Orinda. That could be a password. That could be something else. Spritey, welcome in! Also love the great tone on the camera. Thank you. Welcome in, Spritey! I keep forgetting to turn on the hand cam for the notes. Okay, so let's write down Orinda. So, I'm running low on these notes. So Orinda is the statue in the cloister. So that could be used for a password or something else. Hand reveal? Yeah, I've done hand cams before. I'm playing Minecraft? Hell yeah. Okay, so let's do... Okay, so Orinda. It's some sort of... angel? Yeah, it's an angel. I often use my hand cam to show show my cat when he comes in. One of the cats will sometimes just sit next to me, or have my hand cam, so they'll turn on sometimes. I'm preparing for a video. Ooh, nice. All right, might as well open this up. I'm opening up my 50% off Liar's Italian Spritz. Impossibly crafted non-alcoholic spirits. I saw that rabbit in the funny dress with the umbrella and I said, I kind of want that one. I made a new Minecraft channel? Oh my gosh, it's so exciting. That's so awesome. I'll have to check it out. Opening bottle ASMR. I just like ASMR, but nice. Interesting smell. I didn't know what I was expecting. Like faux alcohol. Nice. I was gonna make a Minecraft horror mod, so I gotta go bye-bye, you and Heyman. All right, that's awesome. All right, good luck, Spritey. I'm looking forward to that Minecraft channel. Hell yeah. Wait, I want to rotate this so the rabbit is in view. Nice. Good luck. Okay, so we have Arinda. Actually, I'm gonna keep just making this small and then big. So you can always just see it in the corner. Rena's the angel of gardening, though. I should write that down. If they're giving me names, I'll write it down. Any proper names? Proper nouns? Rina? Rina? I have to, like, move my head away from my mic every single time I have to write. I'll find out. If I ever do, like, a proper hand cam, I'm gonna move my mic entirely over, but I'm too lazy. Alright, Rina. Angel of Gardens, I think. Nice. Okay. Whew. Alright, that's it. Okay. So that's what we read last time. I'm like just trying to remember everything we went through. I've only played one session before this. So I'm trying to remember everything that we were focused on. A sundial. Can't interact with it though. So these are what keeps the... We gotta look for more of these gas pumps though. I fear that they may mostly be outside. There's a few spots outside that are like, what the hell is this for? There is a time limit on this game. For those who don't know the plot of Blueprints, you are inheriting an estate from, I do believe, either your grandfather or like a uncle of some kind. However, you just don't inherit the property, you have to get to the secret back room, but every single time you go into the place, like every day, it changes. There's no exact layout of rooms, but there is some level of pattern to it. So you're trying to go through all these puzzles to make it to the very, very far back room of this estate. Nice trees! Welcome in! We are currently surrounded by some pretty nice trees. So it's a great time to come by. I remember, I'm currently playing Blueprints, and I'm trying to remember everything that was going on. Also writing notes. So one of the main things we have to look for are gas valves. Kind of miss playing puzzle games. I want to do more puzzle games. I think I might replay Myst. All right, okay, so not here, but over here. Where was? Oh, there it is. I'm trying to light up these four using gas valves out in the wild. But how are you doing, Nice Trees? I hope the day has been good to you. This is boarded up. There might be a way to get there, though. I know that there used to be a mine underneath the estate. If only we could follow this. Can't go that way. Seems like there's some deep underground basement area that... You know, there's the basement that goes down that way. I don't know if we need a key or whatnot for it, though. Doing good, thanks. Had two of my friends over today. Oh, hell yeah! I hope you guys had a ton of fun. I don't know what you guys were up to. Eating snacks, watching things, playing games. Maybe even working on some hobbies together. What an ominous tunnel. If only I had a light. Still drinking the rest of the wine we opened? Hell yeah. I just opened up a bottle of faux alcohol, so like fake alcohol, because I can't drink alcohol. On stream, actually. Let me try. Wait, I'll show. I miss drinking wine, though. I used to drink a lot of Bordeaux. There's this one type of like white Bordeaux that I really, really loved. I love wine. There's like this pink Zinfandel I used to down really fast. I still have old bottles of it all around my room. In fact, when I used to be really sad when I was younger, I used to just like blast... Ooh, who made that song? Oh, fuck. But it's like empty wine bottles in my room. How does this recipe go? But I used to blast that song and be like an edgy fucking young adult. I love wine. Okay, I think that's everything we can do outside so far. I'm curious about this west pathway. Considering what the gardener said, it seems like we should... It's locked. I wonder if there's a way out. Kind of want to focus maybe this time on the west. What do you mean 61 steps? Didn't I start with 70? Does walking around the area count as steps? I may fear that I'm wasting my time. We started by playing Lego Party. Oh, hell yeah. And by the end, we were watching Boondocks and doing a drinking game. You can fill in how the drinking game worked. That's so awesome. All right, this is the lore. Okay. We get a key this way. Getting coins can be useful. Let's go get a key. Keys are always good. Man, watching Boondocks, playing Lego Party. I've watched a few people play Lego Party. That thing is so fucking funny. Somebody had a glitch where they got no carrots from Lego Party and they were losing their mind, and so I always hear, I didn't get any fucking carrots! I didn't get any carrots! So that's what I associate it with. Chapel. I feel like chapel has to have some sort of effect. Corridor is always left unlocked, so that's pretty good. All right, we can either go straight forward. Closet with 2 items. No, I want to keep the maximum amount of movement. I don't think... We have no gold right now, so it's fine to go through the chapel for now. They're numbered. Wait. Okay, my guess is this is Rina. Wait, I should... Oh, fuck. I should have paid close... No, maybe Rhina's 1? Fuck. I should have paid closer attention to the drawing the gardener did. These are numbered. Okay, they wouldn't just number these. There has to be a reason. It's crazy it took so long to fill the Mario Party niche on PC, literally. It's crazy too, because like Mario Party is such like a beloved thing. I think the closest thing might be 100% orange juice, but no. Like it's not like Lego Party or Mario Party enough. Oh, okay. I don't know their names though. Okay, my guess is this is Rina. I think that is what she's drawn. Okay. I'm gonna write this down in my notes. I'm gonna bring my notepad up bigger, and then I'm gonna write down chapel has angels, and I'm going to just write down the vague impression I have. So, chapel angels. One, we have an angel with a short, almost bowler hat with a hoe. Farming, I guess? And then the second angel we have is... I can't believe I never noticed this before. This has to have some... It's laid out weird too. Because it goes 1, 4, 6, 3, 2. I don't know why it's like that. All right. Then, that one has a pitchfork. Sola, welcome in. You guys can't, I'm writing notes because this puzzle game's gonna beat my ass. Okay, so 2 is a chef. I'm blocking it right now. Hand reveal? Yeah. This is my other time I've done a hand reveal. Actually, the more important thing is showing off this cool Hollow Stars merch I have. I have this fun little coaster of metal from Hollow Stars, one of my Oshis. And then I have this Regis Altair glass that I'm drinking faux booze out of. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm kind of doing awful. Turns out... Okay, so I had like a crown, which is like where you put a funny hat on your tooth. So They, like, shave your tooth down to be, like, a nub, and then they put, like, a funny hat over it, which is, like, a fake tooth. It's usually done if your, like, tooth dies, which is what happened to mine because it exploded. But they put it on backwards, so it's in a lot of pain. And I'm like, I have other illness going on, but I'm glad to be playing this again. So, 2 is Chef Angel. I think she's the only Chef Angel. It's weird that there's 2... And then 3 is the other Farmer Angel, but with pitchfork and longer brim. My guess is that's the angel in the cloister. Hat. Wide. Okay, and then we have... Actually, I'm gonna make this small. I'm gonna put this in the corner so you can look at the angels. Okay, so we have 2 is the chef, 3 is that... Is there somebody blocked? Is there an angel blocked? What is that? Holly, probably, because I think we're on Mount Holly art. 2, 3, where's 4? There's 4. Chimney sweeper? That's hilarious. Alright. We have chimney sweeper angel. It's gonna be so funny if these mean nothing. All these numbered angels mean nothing for a puzzle. I suck at these type of games. That's the thing, is I always overcook. This is the problem. Alright, so we have chimney sweeper angel. But I love puzzle games. I want to do more. Did you use some makeup to get that effect in your hands, or is that what do you mean? That's just my hands. I mean, I do have a gray filter on. This is actually a red drink that I'm drinking. Yeah, but these are just my hands. What do you mean? But if you do want the technique though, and it isn't just me saying this is my hands, check out Sunset makeup. It's funny because if I were to take off the filter, like, my hands are genuinely just pure white with, like, shading on it. But to get, like, the effect I wanted, I used Sunset makeup. They have really, really good palettes for people who do, like, cosplay and other things. So check them out. And then, so we have Chimney Sweeper Angel for 4. Then this is 6. Horse rider? Horse rider angel? Bro, why is there a horse rider angel? That's kind of crazy. We have horse rider angel. I sure hope that the layout of these don't matter. I also have no idea who these are, but I hope that doesn't mean anything. Oh, fuck. They're all different. This looks to be a pregnant woman, considering her belly's a bit bigger. A queen or king of some sort. A hierophant. A monk holding incense in a book, huh? Alright, 1, 2, where's 5? Alright, there's 5. A maid angel with a broom. Okay. Maid angel. The dark parts are really popping in the black and white. Maybe I just haven't seen many hands in black and white, hee. No, I definitely... Like, that's the thing, is, like, I can show you. So this is what I used. It's the Sunset Makeup Goth palette. It's really good for when like, if you have, like, obviously for goth people who use just white foundation or gray foundation. And so it literally is... Let me actually turn off the filter a little bit. It literally is just... I do a lot of fun things with stage make. Ooh, wait, I'd accidentally turned it off. Let's turn the saturation up. Yeah, so that's what I used, right? So there's the palette, so it is genuinely just pitch black that I used in gray. And white, of course. Maid Angel? Here's my phone number. No. Don't be tempted by the Maid Angel, dude. Maid Angel's gonna fuck you up. Go for the Maid Demon. The Demon's always the better choice. Got us sick a couple of days ago, but we making it. Good luck. Simp. Nice. All right, I'm gonna put the palette away. Okay. So we have Maid Angel. I didn't write that down with Broom. Wait, it'd be interesting if this is like this is the way of like knowing the path to the back room you're trying to get to in this game. Where like, okay, so because like if the first one is a garden, so the first room you want to unlock is a garden, and then the chef, so you need to have a kitchen, and then farmer, you need some sort of farming thing. Chimney sweeper, you need one with a fireplace. Maid with a broom, the maid's quarters, which I have gotten. Horse rider angel, I don't know if there's a room specifically about horse riding, but I wouldn't be surprised. We are in a wealthy person's house. Okay, and then so we have 5, 6. Yeah, that's 7. And then we have Night Angel with shield and staff, but it's like not like a O staff or something. All right, wait, I just moved this way. And then we have Night Angel at 7. Okay. Okay, so there's 7 angels. God, there's so much. Night Angel? Whoa. My first thought when you wrote Night Angel wasn't like night, as in like the time of like opposite of day. I thought of, there's a hamster brand called NITE Angel, Night Angel, which is what I use. Like, that's what my hamster runs on. I have a large Night Angel hamster wheel with a cork lining. Where am I? Okay, so I can go over one. I want to go that way. Bedroom, whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Ooh, but hallway opens up 3. All right, let's go 3. It's always better to have more ways to go. Okay. Huh. See, that's one of the problems is I'm like, does this mean anything? All right, we have a dessert tray, and then we have a single necktie. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. So I need more keys. A puzzle. That seems like a hidden doorway. But so far I haven't found any. There is a chimney there. This one opens up. Okay, let me look. So we could unlock this one. It unlocks 2 more ways. Yeah. That's the problem is that this is technically a roguelike, so there's no guarantee I'm gonna get lucky. Alright, so he definitely knows Sola's type. Yeah. He likes angels. You seem like a hidden doorway. I am, kind of. Well, that's the thing, though, is I never do anything straightforwardly. Like this, I've talked about before that I love making you guys have to use deductive reasoning. Like, but it's something, too, like, I love hidden doorways and dumb waiters and old houses in general, especially large estates like this. Stones cut by hand and letters rots do spell our secrets carved. Oh man! If only my piano wasn't out of tune, I could start playing. D, F, G, D. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message, why is that? A message read is often lost. Among the bold words go spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. The note is read, the letter is not. Message. Fuck! Okay, stone cut by hand. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. Do spell our secrets carved from thought. Okay, so we have to look at the stones around the room and the letters. Do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message. This being bold makes me feel like this verse in particular I have to pay attention to. Read. A message read is often lost among the bold words. Among the bold words. Spoken soft. Considering its music, I expected to see like piano. Pianissimo. I know a hidden doorway. Take sledgehammer to a wall with nothing behind it. Boom. Secret doorway. A sledge from Rainbow Six mindset? Hell yeah. The note is read, the letter is not. The note is read, so that feels like the piano notes on this. Okay, so we have to read the piano notes on this, it feels. So that's G. Just a second. This might sound garbled, but I want to hear it. I'm pulling up my phone piano because yes, I have a piano app. Okay, so we have G, and then it goes down to D. G, D. G, D. Wait. G, B. G, B, D. G, D. Can you hear this? Wait a second. So we have... So it starts off with a G. G... Why does it go up to E there? I don't like that. Then it goes F. Huh, what a weird little thing. And then the chord down below, okay. Huh. Gets jump scared because someone broke through my room wall while eating spaghetti and watching anime. Huh. Terrifying. I love playing Sledge. For real, I don't much like R6, but when I was playing with friends, Sledge was so fun. Hell yeah. Stares at Sola, throws a random piece at Heya It, then walks away slowly. Okay, so... Huh. A message. I'm too drunk for music theory. Oh, wait, that's right. Wait, I forgot. There's flats. There's a flat on... Oh. Everything is so much. Finds the needle in a haystack. Okay, I'm in the workshop. I'm gonna open a new thing away from the angels. Workshop. Wait, can you even see what I'm looking at? I forgot to make that smaller. Okay, so workshop. God, message? Because, yeah, that's G, B, G, B, D, G, D, B, D, E. And then the chords are... Fuck. I'm blinking. It's... E... F, G. So G... Oh, fuck. I'm, like, trying to do it. I don't know. It said notes. Because it says, among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. Wait, but the note is read, the letter is not? Does the letter of the note not matter? And there's flats on... E. So E flat and then... B. Oh, that means what I played was wrong. So B flat and E flat. B flat, huh? Oh, this is page 8. Okay. So we have E. What is this? What? What is that? Broken lever? Just a fucking moment. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this next run. Wait, wait, I needed a broken lever. For what? Oh, fuck. Was that on the east side? I remember last game. Oh, fuck. It was by, I feel like it was by the, oh, it was on the east wing, and it was by the water tanks. That made me want to die. Okay, so we have a stone that says E. E. Is that it? What? Wait, that's not enough. Wait, fuck. Dude, there's just a carved E, and then there's a, what is this? Workshop combine inventory to create new items. Broken lever. Fuck. I might be actually so... I might be, totally screwed. Alright, fuck. What does this even mean? The note is red, the letter is not. Note? Among the bold words, spoken soft. What do you mean spoken soft? A message read is often lost because message is bold. The note is read, the letter is not. When I turn 21, I'm drinking like a maniac. He's 1 year away. I recommend actually not drinking like a maniac. Alcohol is a depressant and can actually make it worse for you to function. Socially drinking can actually be a really bad thing as well. I love booze. Don't drink like a maniac, though. Find something you like and drink it because you like the flavor. I grew up drinking because of the culture I grew up in. So I grew up drinking wine when I was little because it was just like one of those things my grandmother would be like, of course, you have to understand the culture, so you have to drink wine. And so I grew up drinking wine. I've always loved wine. I used to really love especially whiskey and sake as well. Yeah, I like to take sips and actually taste the alcohol. Same Sola. When I used to be able to drink booze, that was mostly what I did. I think being able to just enjoy it for the flavor is really good. Because when it comes down to getting drunk, it is a form of addiction and also drug abuse, which is not cool. The bottle was open, so I had to drink it. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think waiting for... See, that's the thing is, I think... The fact that you have to wait until you're 21 causes a lot more reckless drinking. I think anytime something is, like, banned like that, or it's, like, illegal to do that, it just makes people feel more compelled to be, like, abuse it a lot more, especially when it comes time. Like, especially when you're able to drink when you're younger, and it's, like, like, drinking culture is just, you know, done in small amounts, and it's just, like, part of the day. It's, like, a lot healthier. Okay, so we got a broken lever, message. I'll just write this. And then I will write Clef Note. It is G, E. Oh, it should be B flat. G, B flat, D, G, D, B flat. Maybe we come across a piano and I can play this. B flat. D, E flat. And then the bass clef is E, F, G, G, then E, F, G, E, C, D, D, E. It should be E. Oh no, it should be D. Yeah. G. Yeah, D. A, B, C, D. Yeah, D. And then C B A G. And so that's a chord. GDG chord, and then it is E F. Then it's F. Then there's just an F note. And that looks to be... Wait, what time? This doesn't have a time signature. What the fuck? Wait, why doesn't this have a time signature? And there's also an 8 at the top. This is technically the 8th page. Okay, so maybe we should find more piano pages. So that's... And this is... What? I don't even know what this goes to. I love writing down things. I have only had a sip of Bud Light, not a good first beer. My favorite beer... Wait, is that local? No. When there's local breweries all throughout the place, so I'm like, will this dox me? Let me see. I don't think it will. I think this is a pretty mainstream one. Guinness, of course. Guinness is... well, I like stouts and porters, but I don't like the weird syrupy shit. My parents love Bud Light. I dislike Bud Light. My granddad used to have a lane of grapes in a grape orchard and made very mediocre wine. Got introduced to alcohol pretty early in small sips. Hated back then. Oh, when I used to walk to school when I was like 6, my neighbor had like wine grapes that would grow alongside their fence, and I would just eat them on the way. But I think letting kids taste it is much better because then it loses its mystique and they won't like it. Yeah, exactly. I've had friends who were like, their parents would be like, no candy, no this. And then as soon as they would get out of their parents' house, they would overindulge in it and then get sick. It's been really bad. I never liked beer, always been a spirit person. I love Di Sarono. Nice. I never tried that. I like a lot of things. The main where from? Oh, okay. Damn, this is kind of... It's not, like, near me, but my favorite beer is, like, made by close enough that it's like, fuck. I mean, it is in the Midwest. But I don't know how far it goes. I love that you can search for, like, finding beer near you. Search. Huh. Oh, wait. How far can I go? Oh! Okay, so it is worldwide. Okay, cool. Not worldwide. It's, like, nationwide. Haha, yeah. Alright, cool. So, my favorite beer, actually, I know a lot of people who like Guinness. I love Guinness. Well, that's the thing. It's like, I love dark beers. I love stouts. I love porters. And Guinness is just really fucking good. I love Guinness. That's the thing is you can get it pretty much anywhere in the world and it's always so yummy. Okay. So we have the notes written down. I don't know what that means. I have no fucking clue what any of this means. Actually, I'm gonna take a picture of this on my phone for reference later. Okay. Oh, and then E's on a stone? I gotta write that down. E on stone. E on stone. A sweater? What is that? Huh. Peculiar question. Perhaps even a joke. Lead up to a joke. The true box does not always contain the prize? Does that mean... You mean like a badge? Is there a badge? Next to Sola's username? Okay, so... Huh. I have no clue, it's just there? Huh. Alright. The true box does not always contain the prize. Why is there so much in this goddamn... The true box does not always contain the prize. Okay, so... That's the strange thing with this game, is I have no clue what is actually going to help me and what is going to actually just fuck me over. Pantry gets us coins. We get more footsteps from the guest bedroom, though, so I'm tempted to get that. Walk-in closet, we don't have any gems. So let's use the guest bedroom so I can walk a bit more, because we kind of... This is a dead end. Sinclair, I just wanted to write you a quick note, thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in this house. I was beginning to suspect you would retire the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't have to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. KL. What a nice little room. What's the point of the footsteps? When you run out of... So, there's like a... So these are the blueprints you can go through. Every time you enter a room, it'll take away... Every time you walk into a room, you lose footsteps. And once you run out of footsteps, you're forced to end the day. There's this really stupid drink called the Billy Irish or Gonster. It's essentially just dark Guinness on top of a Monster Nitro. Oh my god, that sounds nightmarish. The two have different enough densities that they can be kept separate in the glass. Oh, Jesus. It's cool, but you're essentially just drinking one after the other. That's crazy. The Billie Eilish, that's really funny. I would love to try it. Alright, I think that's it for this room. This is a dead-end corner. But we got some more footsteps, so we don't have to worry about this. Huh, I wish there was more I could do here. Planes. Wonder if the workshop is always right there. Can I jump? I want to get a closer look. Because that one seems like there's something there. E. I'm gonna take a picture of this on my phone. Where's my phone? Where'd I put it? No, there it is. Okay, I'm leaving now. Gotta get ready for work. I might be back. If not, have a good day or night, everyone. Alright, good luck at work, Heyman. Hopefully you'll start feeling better soon. Make sure to take it as easy as you can. When you can. Okay. I mean, that's the room we're at now. So maybe the workshop always appears here, potentially? Trying to take as many notes here as possible before we leave. Okay. This kind of reminds me of the basement. What's covering the basement? All right. I don't have anything to do here yet. I'll figure out the pattern. There's something I have to do. All right. Okay. So currently we are right here. We can continue up. I do want to explore the east wing before we go too far up, though. But I don't want to run out of energy, so I don't want to walk through too much. And the chapel will remove coins. You don't have any coins yet. We have 1 key. Fuck. Permanent additions. Apple orchard. Broken lever. Parlor. Keys. But we need a gem for this. It said that the true box doesn't always have the prize. Meaning, sometimes the one that has the answer isn't the one. Okay. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Wait, gems are in both the black box and the white box. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box is a prize within, the other two are... Okay, so 2 lie, 1 is correct. So I have to see which one... Okay. Did it just freeze? Rather curious wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Okay. Okay, no, I mean, technically that note does help, because, I mean, okay. We have to think about which 2 are lying. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Blue box and black box. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. I think it has to be the black box. Because it's both. And I think it can only be one container. Yeah. Okay. Use. Nursery. Spare room. Whenever enter this room, gain 2 footsteps. That's not bad. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. I recently was in the nursery, but I don't remember there being anything important. Bedroom. Ooh, that'll become a dead end. Let's do spare room so we can keep on. Fuck. I have a feeling this run is not going to be very eventful, but I'm getting used to it. I'm remembering now. Okay. Next room. The gymnasium wouldn't be bad. But lose 2. Entry wouldn't be bad. Entry wouldn't be bad, because then we can go down, and that could move us around. Okay, let me try that. Let me get coins. I feel like there's a letter in here. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Plus 2 steps, okay. I don't think there's anything I can interact with it. Okay. Dining room would be good. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Laboratory. I think the rank is how far down you get. Alright, let's set up the dining room. Opens up the most options and shouldn't hurt. Alright, anything to add? Should make that smaller. My hand cam. Oh, also I should take a sip of my drink. I haven't even tried it yet. My red drink. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh god. They made it so bitter. It's like super sweet and super bitter. With a really weird aftertaste. It kind of tastes like when you bite into a random plant outside and you're like, ugh, that's bitter. Ugh. I will be drinking the rest of that cup, but damn, fuck. Ugh. Mildly disgusting, but I will keep drinking it because I hate wasting. All right, so we can go down. All right, should we go down or should we go to the right? This way is down, this way is to the right. Let's go down. Storeroom. I mean, that would be good. Technically, this could be a dead end without any problems. I kind of do need more. I definitely want a key. Because I hate getting into dead ends. Wedding dress. Ah, yes. Playground memories of eating random plants. Mm-hmm. Oh, to be a kid, eating random plants and things that you probably shouldn't be putting in your mouth, but you did anyways because kids are obsessed with that. Kids are so funny. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. I don't remember what the colors mean. Purple is bedroom. I don't know what blue is. Green is outside. Fuck. I definitely don't want to dead end this because I'm gonna have to walk really far. I could do bedroom or I could do secret passage. Leads to a color. Oh, bedroom would be good because I will come back to the dining room eventually. I hope. Trying to see if there's any letters. Also, any signs of angels or anything. Picks off random fruit from the tree that sort of looks like a plum and eats it. Exquisite. Indeed. I used to eat all sorts of berries and plants that I probably shouldn't have. My father and mother have studied botany, though, so... Luckily, they did teach me some things I wasn't supposed to eat, but then I would also be the type of kid that was just constantly finding wild catmint and just shoveling it down my mouth. And, like, I knew I could eat... Ooh. Keys for sale? No, let's go with the den. Yeah, I'm thinking let's go with the den. One crystal. Man, I kind of miss being a kid and just doing shit. Like, I don't know why I was doing shit, but I just was. Seven. Wait, I wonder if the time of day has a connection with the angels. Wait, no, it's 12. That's 7. Because they're all numbered. Alright, all these clocks are moving. This is weird. I never thought about this before, but the den has a lot of clocks. Looks like I could use a key there. Is there anything that indicates an association with any angel in here, though? Pine tree. Match. No. Okay. Okay. We can go up or we can go forward, but I want to go this way. I want to go forward. To the east. Terrace. Green rooms do not cost... Commissary? Fuck! I'm curious about the green rooms because we were just reading the gardener's log, but Hey, oh, share some of that plum. Pulls down a branch with a bunch of them on it. Knock yourself out. Here in the ghost town, we'd be eating random fruits and berries. Are they poison? We do not know. We simply do not know, but we do not care. We simply eat. Rooms do not cost... The commissary seems pretty good, though. I don't remember. I feel like they always sell something different. 50% off day 20 and 21. Write that down. Write that down. Annual Maid's Day. All right, 50% off. Day 20 and 21. Proceeds to knock myself with a plum. If not snack, why snack shaped? That is just the point, nice trees. If it looks like a snack, then it has to be a snack. Okay. I don't know what day it is. Day 7. Wow, I'm not even close to day 20 and 21. I think it's kind of good that I'm kind of lost. Sledgehammer? Yeah, I'm thinking I need that sledgehammer. Metal detector? I think I need the metal detector for, finding lumps of dirt. Without? With? What do you mean? Commissaries will be closed from day 12 to day... What?! Write notes. This is crazy. I don't remember it being this complex, but... There's gotta be somebody who can, like, speedrun this game, but I don't even know what... I'm seeing a lot of things that I don't even know what they mean. I'm just writing it down. Alright, closed day 12 to day 16. Fuck. Okay, that's good to know. So we're on day 7. Interesting. In primary school, there actually was some wild plum type tree in the yard. The teacher always got mad at us for eating it, but we kept doing it because they were tasty. We had a crab apple tree that we used to eat, and like crab apples are like kind of sour, so you keep puckering your lips, so we wouldn't stop doing it. There would also be like wasps that would hang out there, and so we would also get stung, and so our teachers would be like, "Stop that! Stop! Shoot! Get away from that damn tree! Stop eating these fucking crab apples, dude." Oh, where are my notes? I feel like I had the password. S. I have too many notepads. I should have one designated notepad for being a streamer, and I should stop just grabbing random ones from my room. All right, that is not the notepad I was using previously. I tried looking for it before stream, but I couldn't find it, and I was like, you know what? Let's use this new notepad I just got today. Okay. So, staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security. All right. So 2 terminals. Security. And laboratory. All right, and then new page. The password. All right, house manager Mrs. Babbage has more information. House manager. So if we see Mrs. Babbage in anything, we have to know that we might be able to find a clue to what this note is. All right, house manager Mrs. Babbage has more info on the terminals. Fuck, dude. Password. All right. S blank blank. All right, how many letters does that look like? S H I 3 4 5 6. Wait, this looks like an O. This looks like an N. D O N D S something. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Maybe 8. 7 to 9. Yeah, I think 7 to 9 is good. It's kind of hard. I want to see how. It looks like the last are like OND, but I don't know if that's the case. I'm sure we just have to look for something that kind of looks like that. Okay. With, without, and, without and, with sand. S? If it's S without and, that's S. That's S. S. That doesn't help me. Dunes. What? Aw, electronic key cord. It wants me dead. Diri, Dirigi blocks? Can I play? Okay, it doesn't seem like anything else I can do. Fuck. Alright, let's go up the den. So we need a key card. Where did I get the key card before? Corridor would be nice. Food for sale. Breaker box. Not now. I think some of these specific squares only have, like, given option for, like, specific things. So I wonder if that's a specific one for the breaker box. The pool. That's locker room, sauna, and pump pool. Observatory +1 sparkle. I don't remember that sparkle does. The pool, the pump room is where I unlocked the basement. So we might find more clues here regarding that. Shoes. A pair of running shoes. Occasionally save footsteps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Huh. Okay, so this is most likely the pump room, which unlocked the basement. Dear. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool from which you select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day. Okay. Courtyard would be good. That'll open up going forward. We don't have the tool to dig things up, which I think we could have used for this. I think we need the metal detector for that, but I don't remember. All right, let's head down. This can be a dead end. Spread gems in each green room. That's not bad. Boudoir. A boudoir could have some secret. No, the boudoir. Oh, wait, the boudoir had that safe. What was in the safe? I might need to rewatch my last VOD at some point because I remember the password was Christmas. And inside of it, there was a letter. There was something important in the boudoir. I wish I wrote that down in my notes. All right, should I get what's inside the safe again, or should I go to the patio? Another, slightly smaller safe. Could you imagine if that was actually in it? God, that'd be so fucked up. All right, I think I'm gonna go patio. I'll do the boudoir potentially next time. God, I want to dig that up. It's the monk with the incense burner. Peculiar. This game is so peculiar. Buried below. Occasionally you'll find small downs of myrrh in the rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. That's what I was hoping I'd find in the commissary, but they don't have it. Okay, so we need to unlock a shovel, and then we should probably then do the green rooms, but we have to have the green... Sledgehammer. Yes. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Oh, yes. That's quite what I was hoping for. Doors locked, use key. Alright, we're running out of keys. This is good. Alright, let's use library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. We need a key. We might be totally fucked if we don't get a key. Oh, fuck! There's so much I forgot! Mount Holly book request form in library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Swimbird, The Fixed Stars, History of Orindia. That's what I wanted. Because Orindia is the one in the cloister, the angel in the cloister, and he's like, why is that there? I feel like I pulled it last time. This article, the room directory, okay. Huh. Okay, so we got it. I feel like I got it last time, but I don't remember what it was. What a cool little library. Kind of a beautiful house. I would love to have a house like this. Unholy records. Oh, this is my stats. Total stars 1. I think I need more stars. Dropping by for a bit before I go to bed. Alright, I hope you rest well, Lucy. It's always good to see you. I hope you have wonderful dreams, and I hope you've been doing well. Billiard rooms 3, dartboard solved 3, parlors drafted 8, parlor solved 8. Okay. This game is always... Boy, do I wish I kept my notes. It'd be nice if I just wrote them down my phone, but I know I wrote them in a notebook. Hope you're doing well too. Thank you, Lucy. I'm doing the best I can. Not in the greatest health situation as per usual, but that's how it goes. My first claim ticket was a shovel. Greens from Reddington. My favorite floor plan's dining room. Can't seem to ever pass it up. This is cool. This is just stats. Most paid for, commissary, courtyard, drawing room. Most time spent in library, workshop, pump room. The pump room being number 1 is so funny. Den, parlor, hallway. Contraptions I've made? None. Most avoided floor plans, walk-in closet, rumpus room, locksmith. Anything that's a dead end, though, I usually try and avoid. I miss hanging out with you? No. Steam coming out of head just watching you play this. I know, even I'm like, what? Huh? What is this for? There's so much to fucking keep track of. It's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna write down Orindia. Pump system user manual? Oh, I could have used that. Fuck. Well, that's fine. Alright, that's requested. Cool. That's the thing is, like, I kind of brute forced that pump puzzle. I tried my best to figure it out on my own, but... Okay. Lose half your steps? You want me fucking dead? Oh, leads to a room of color of your choice. Oh, I don't want to lose half my steps. That's 26. All right, let's open this. All right, let's head in. Oh, and it needs a key card. Oh, and it's locked, and I can't go through that. Fuck. So that was a... Oh, no. And it definitely doesn't have a key here. All right, so this was... not that great of a day. The main thing I did is request a library book, really. Man, I should have gotten that secret passageway and then gotten a green room. Because if I got a green room... I could have... Is that a shovel? No, it's not. Damn it. I've been cursed. I have simply elected to not even try to keep track of stuff. It's a futile effort anyway for me. I don't know why I read it like that. All of a sudden, Nice Tree sounds super posh. Alright. Let's go to the dining room. I might have destroyed... I need a key. But the only chance I have to continue onward is going through the entrance hall. Wait, commissary. Where's the commissary? Because I'm gonna lose all my stuff when I go into... all my coins when I go into the... What could a salt shaker even be fucking used for? Whenever you eat food, gain extra steps, gain extra... Oh, that's good. That's good. It's kind of exactly what I need. Because I think I unlocked... Yeah, I think... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... No, I didn't unlock it. There's not gonna be a yummy meal for me. Oh, man. The dining room isn't gonna have a yummy meal. Shoot. Damn it. Okay. Shoot. So we have to go up, Oh, okay. This is fine. We go up, then we go left, and then we go down. It's probably the wine. Brings out my inner shudders. British. Oh. Horrific. So it's like a roguelike puzzle, escape room, survival. All these things. It's a roguelike puzzle, escape room, survival. It is many things, and it is overwhelming, but it's very fun. Codden actually requested I play this game. Codden's like, do you like puzzles? And I said, yeah. Alright, and now I lose all my coins. And then I gotta go into the entrance hall. I literally have to go back to the very beginning. I'm so screwed. British. Imagine being British. Solo would never know. I would rather not if all possible. Okay, kitchen is a way to continue onwards. Tomorrow you'll start the day with an extra 20 steps. No. I had considered. Sadly, I am one, but it's okay. Yeah, Solo's kind of the coolest British person I know. I don't have any money. I want to buy you something, but I don't have any money. But I don't have any money. I feel like that was used for edits a lot, but I don't remember what year that was from. I think it's by the band The Drums. I think I'm totally screwed. I'm gonna just keep exploring rooms. This one feels lucky. Oh, are you kidding me? Not. Oh, wait. I hate the pump room, but this is fine. Security. Security might have clues. Actually, pump room I'm not gonna mess with because that's how I emptied the that's how I opened up the basement doorway, but it's still locked. The hidden basement entryway. Sorry to hear that. I hope you get better. That's heartbreaking. It's so true though. Press enter. View estate inventory. One magnifying glass. Oh wait, I didn't pick up the magnifying glass. Fuck. Where was the magnifying glass? Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Offline mode. How do I unlock it? Unlocked. So security level. Okay. Does that mean it's open now? Wait! If I had another meal, I could. Oh wait, that would have opened. Oh man. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. What? Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the high ranks of estate. Likewise, a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. It was the same note we saw at the commissary. Well, clearly I have the terminal unlocked. I must have unlocked it and just allowed that to be permanently unlocked, which is good. Wait, log into network. Fuck. Oh, Apollo, welcome in! It's good to see you. Fuck, what was the password? I found the password at some point, but I don't remember what it is. Fark. Turns out I never found out the password. A cam, B cam. It said Babbage had the clue. I might just have to end the day. I think I might be fucked. Yeah, I mean, I think where there was the first. Okay, this is all cut off. The pool needs a key. Weight room needs a key. Weight room would be open, but I can't walk there. Oh, man. All right, so we should probably just end the day. I've already gotten all the clues I need because the black room opened up the Opened up the apple orchard. Oh yeah, I guess we'll call it a day. Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your inventory will have been completely reset. Okay. God, there's so much I have to remember. Knowledge is so important to keep. I might actually be... This might be a long stream today because I need to remember everything that I've done. Oh, I should drink more. Outside of my weird and disgusting weird fake alcoholic spirits I have, I also got myself a Monster Energy because I hadn't seen this flavor before. It's Ultra Wild Passion. It has like a embossed like cougar and elephant on it, and I said, all right, hell yeah. The password is Leon Kennedy's huge naturals. Holy fuck. Apollo knew it. That literally has to be somebody's password for something. It's so funny seeing people thirst after Leon Kennedy. Truly, the boy failure of all time, some would say. All right, day 8. The commissary closes day 12 to day 16. We're looking for gas valves. We're looking for the password to the terminal. Oh, God, I don't know. All right, let's go. I like going left. I like going into the West Wing first. All right, we're at the very bottom. This hallway would probably make the most sense. Opens up 3 ways. The breaker boxes could be useful, but I only know it's used for the dark room, used for like photography. Prayer and crowbar. I wonder if that gives you any clues. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Parlor would be good. We can get gems that way. Pantry gives us coins. I feel like gems are usually useful for getting specific rooms, though, so let's go with this. Okay. Let's grab the key, and then let's see what the puzzle is this time. So far, I have yet to fail a puzzle, and I fear that I'm going to fuck it up. Currently, my streak is perfect, though. So 2 lie, 1 is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. That is not always the case. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. All right, so the blue box is wrong. White box is wrong. Black box is right. Cool. Nice! 2 gems. Easy, easy, easy. West Wing Hall. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, that keeps it really open. Nice. Something, too, is like the more maneuverable we keep this, the better. Staff notice. Out of respect for the Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any... Okay, so these are mostly locked. So probably the most secrets, because I know that we're supposed to be able to access the left wing from here, but I don't know what room accesses it. And that's the thing that I'm the most curious about, if I'm being honest. Ironically, use Leon's huge naturals as a spare email. I use the weird shit my mother likes to send me. That's crazy. Corridor is always left unlocked. Whenever you enter the chapel, lose... Alright. Okay. A key is always useful. We could always get the nook. But it does cut off going farther. Chapel, we lose 1 coin, but we don't have any coins right now. And it opens up the possibility to go to the right. I think the more movement we can place is probably for the best. Bishop! Oh my god, that's right. Fuck. Alright. We're going... I'm gonna open up the page for the chapel. We have to write down there's a bishop. There's a bishop chess piece. There you go. All right. Reddit anarchy chest forever ruined bishops for me. I've only seen a few things on anarchy chess, and I decided to never again look. What happened to that? It's funny as fuck. I like chess. I want to see how far north I can get. Security? Yeah, let's go security. All right, let's see if we can unlock this. Honestly, I kind of want to take a closer look around in my notebooks and see if I can find the password. The fact that I've already unlocked the password, but I don't remember it, is kind of bothering me. All right. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Offline mode. Unlocked. From setting. Okay. Hopefully that unlocks all of these. It seems too easy, right? The piano room. I don't know where the piano room, there's a save. I want to go to the piano room. Well, it's me. All these seem important. Safe, library. Looks like a place to store wine. Ooh, I hate the vibes of this room. Look at that. All the fucking oh, I hate it. All the chairs facing a piano, and oh no, that fucking room's haunted, dude. Yes, I am a mayor of a ghost town, but that's haunted in a way I don't fuck with. Respectfully, no. FNAF room, yeah. All of a sudden, you hear like movement through the grates. It's like, ah, fuck. What's the battery level at? There's the pool room. I think they're showing me the most important ones. All right, that's the nursery. Maybe we should go back to the nursery at some point. This is a storage room. Maybe I should take a closer look at the storage room. The security door is locked by electronic keycard. All right, so that didn't unlock shit. Oh, Automod actually got somebody. Wow. All right, God, what is the password? Ooh, deep inside my mind, palace, I know it. Okay. Definitely not weight room because fuck weight room. Experimental house features? Laboratory. Didn't they say there was also another terminal in the laboratory? What's that about? I don't know if I've ever been this. I typically work over at Synco Labs, but got sent over here with a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the last 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory in the state. Today was the first success on the ad front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you even get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. If we're watching the stream, and Mettie's drafting a room, then who's watching Foxy? Oh my god, you're right. Fuck, all of a sudden you just see her charge in from the side. Jump scare. Kimberly Thompson. So that didn't help me, it's just the poor researcher being lost. Here's another terminal. Laboratory. Experimental house features. In the laboratory, I don't know why I keep calling it laboratory. It's definitely because of, what was that one cartoon? Dexter's Laboratory. He says laboratory. I got a laboratory? I'm keep saying laboratory. I'm gonna keep saying it that way. Now that I keep saying laboratory, I don't think I can undo it. Okay. No, laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. What? Choose a cause from column A and effect from column B. Yeah, I've never been to the laboratory before this. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die? Die. Must be a way to reroll. I have next to no memories of that show other than that shut up and go make me a sandwich meme. Yeah. When you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Okay. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die. Combine. Do you want to create and activate this experimental house feature? After approval, this experimental feature will remain active for this day. Yeah. We actually usually go with a lot of hallways in the first place, so that seems cool. Alright, research logs. No experiments found. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been formed. And you can still log into network, but okay, we might be able to find the clue for the password here. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Okay. Something about this is wrong. Just a second. I'm pulling up the periodic table of elements. Something is telling me this is greatly wrong, but I don't know what specifically. Periodic table of elements. My roommates actually have one of the glasses we have has the periodic table of elements on it. I might just be going crazy, but could you imagine? Wait, it's like missing... It's missing a row. Why is it missing that? Like, it's missing copper and necinium. What? Wait, why is it missing those? Like, right here and over, there should be more. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, why is it missing those? Wait, what numbers are those? Yes, its 5 are clearly non-scientific, truly. And what are... It's missing 112 to 118. But are those new? No, they're on like every single fucking periodic table of elements. What? That's so weird. Why are they... And then it's missing... It's missing... There's 2 here, too. Lathanide and actinide. No, wait. Some of these don't have anything there. But no matter what, like, it seems like every periodic table of elements has copernicium. 112 to... Huh. Why? Alright, let's write that down. I don't... Like, what the fuck? What? Okay, it's actually crazy if that ends up being important. That seems like the most fucking random shit imaginable. It's like... Oh, yeah, this gamer is so used to looking at the periodic table, it could clock that it was some missing. There's no way, right? I'm writing it down, but that's actually kind of insane if that ends up being the case. Alright, laboratory. Wait, I should put my hands. Laboratory. 112 to 118 is missing on periodic table. This is like the most random shit I have in my... None of this links together. I've had no aha moment once. It's just me writing notes and wondering if it means anything. It's different, but it kind of reminds me of that one stupid joke tweet that Drill made where it's like, slowly turning the dial on a knob that says racism and looking back at the crowd to see if anything happens. And it's like, what the fuck? It's a stupid one, but that's like me turning the knob on notes and wait, what? What does this mean? Oh, man. Ah! Okay. Luckily for me, I already have a periodic table of elements open on my phone. So I don't have to go to the other one. I just need to look at the one on my phone. It turns out they like have like different, no, all of them seemed right. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, we're solving this. We're solving this. Okay, so 1. That is the 6th from the bottom. 1, 2, 3. That's Pu. Poo. AKA plutonium. Oh. Okay, so we have... So we have plutonium, which is Pu. And then the second one is the 4. Oh my god, that is sulfur on the periodic table. So pus. So far we have pus. So we have sulfur, and then third is hydrogen. Push. All right, we're making words. Okay, push. What am I gonna push? 4 is thorium. TH. Push the, perhaps. TH. Thorium is 4. 5. What the fuck is 5? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 7 over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Push. What? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Push TH thorium, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. RE? THRE? That doesn't spell anything. Just a second. 7th. Bro, let me look at the other one. Maybe that other periodic table had flaws too. Wait, where's the other one? Where was I looking at the period? There we go. No, it's still RE. Wait. TH. Yeah. RE. Okay. Well, let's just write it down. Let's just write down what they have. What the fuck is this? Huh? Oh, wait. Huh? Wait. Piped in from the boiler room? Oh, man. I gotta unlock the boiler room for this? What the fuck? What the shiz? Oh. Okay, so 5. Should I be writing down the numbers instead? Instead of letters? Fuck. No. Let's write this. Push RE. I actually made that look like a B. RE. That's 5. Where's 6? 6 is, oh my god. It's the doohickey machine, whatchamacallit machine. Yeah, they got the innator. Innator. In this, laboratory. Oh, alright, 7 over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, EU. Europe? I was like so excited because it's push, and then it's now just making no sense whatsoever. And then 7 pa. Protactinium. Huh. I don't think I've really consciously thought about that. I remember when I was younger, I had to memorize the periodic table of elements, and oh god. Don't you love when you go to a school and it turns out the teachers just want you fucking dead? Because clearly it didn't help, because I don't remember shit. Alright, 9. Third column over, 4th row down. TE. What? See, the first one is like push. I'm like, oh. And then now it's making no sense. TE 9. What is that? Tellurium? And then right next to it is 11, but let's go down to 10. Which would be... Is that radon? Yeah. RN. Nope. RN. And then we have 11, which is I for iodine, which is what you find in table salt. What the fuck? This is kind of crazy. That's the thing, is this game is crazy because I'm like, what is this? What sort of puzzles are going on here? What? Okay. So we have push. There. EU. FTE. RN9? What the fuck? That means nothing. Alright, I did that wrong. What? Wait, why is there an arrow this way? Okay, so I might have just wasted my time. So if one... What? I'm missing something. Let me look back at this again. Yeah, no, it's the same. None of these are different from what I was looking at on my phone. Heating and cooling curves. Room temperature melting point. 30 degrees Celsius. Test 205 at atmosphere pressure 93. Self-gaslighting simulator. Randolph M. And Mount Holly freezer. H2O melting point? What the fuck? I might have just gotten in over my head. What does this mean? Boiler room. Alright, I gotta write down a note that... Oh, man. I don't know if people who do this without notes might actually be batshit insane. Boiler room. Powers. Laboratory. Fuck. See, that's the thing, is like, obviously these numbers... Wait, no, wait. Why are there 12 if this is 10? Why in the chocolate chip fuck are these dudes testing the melting pot of water? I don't know. Wait, you're right. Wait. You're so right. What the fuck do you mean melting point of water? Wait, that would be like when it switches from freezing to... Oh yeah, because 0%, that's when it freezing. Why ice? It says freezer in Mount Holly freezer. Oh, because we're really high up? I don't know. H2O melting point. Maybe we have to thaw. Oh, I think we might need to thaw a room. There might be a frozen room we need to thaw. I'm writing that down. Maybe important for frozen room. I haven't found that room. Important for freezer? Question mark? Bro, what the fuck? What is this game? I have more notes and I've had no aha moments. I've had no real... Huh, okay. Wow, this really helps. Okay. Locked? I don't have a key. Okay. And that needs a key card. So let's get on the chapel and then let's head east. This is crazy. I remember losing my mind last game. But this is crazy. Shovel! I placed the shovel here. Wait, that's crazy. But this is a dead end. Corridor. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Drawing room. The drawing room is calling to me. The shovel seems nice, but I feel like no. Good thing we're broke so the Catholic Church can't fleece us. This is true. The Catholic Church sure does love stealing money. I'll actually keep the shovel there. I'll keep the shovel there because I'm not planning on doing that today. Oh, man. Okay, so we can't do the drawing room. Okay, we could do the corridor. Corridor. Hat. It's a pretty nice hat. Do a... we do need that key. We could grab this key and then go back to the laboratory. Okay, so... West Wing Hall, hallway, entrance hall. Or we could go up and see if we could loop back around. So I want to go this way, actually. Billiard room. You want to play a game? No, I don't like how I said that. Bedroom, that's a dead end. All right, let's do billiard room because that keeps it going. There is that darts game, but I don't remember how it goes. I think it's like multiplication. All right, let's try this out. I fear I may be a little stupid, though. Okay. Heh, a glass. Okay, 10? Oh, it was multiplication and addition. Fuck, I don't remember. 8. Is this plus 2? What if I press 10? No, okay, no, 10. 8 times 2, that's 16. Okay, so pink, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. New notes. So, billiard room. Oh. Billiard room. Pink is multiplication. The turquoise is like a starting point. Light blue is starting point. Okay, so we start with 13. Do you think yellow is... I think my brain is telling me yellow is addition and then purple is subtraction, right? Okay, so 13 plus 5, that's 18. Minus 2, that's 16 again. Right, wait, yeah, wait. Let's see. I fucked that up. All right, that's not what it is. So 10. 8 times 2, that's 16. 13. One of these has to be maybe this is addition, this is subtraction. One of these could be division too. So 13 plus 2 is 15. 15 minus 5, that's 10. All right, that was wrong. 10, 16. Okay, so this could be 13. Wait, 13 minus 13 plus 2 divided by 5? No, that doesn't seem right. What if it's 13 plus 5 divided by 2? That would be then 9. So this is off the basis that 2 is division and 5 is addition. So that would be 9. That's not what that was. All right, so 10, 16. Okay, so let's do then 13 plus 2. What if purple is addition? 13 plus 2. 15 divided by 5, that would be 3. That's not a either. What? Okay, there's something I'm overlooking here. 13. Wasn't 16. This isn't plus, this isn't minus. Plus, it wasn't 10. So it can't be addition. Maybe this is... It wasn't division either. Okay. What? What am I missing? I'm overlooking something. 8 times 2, that's 16. 13. Plus 5, 18 divided by 2. That would be 9, but 9 didn't work either. I'm overlooking something, but what? 10, 16, 13. They wouldn't add, like, square root, right? And 13 can't be divided by either of these on its own. You know multiplication is pink. Did you try 4? Wait, how did you get 4? Wait, how did the fuck did you get 4? Wait, 13? Wait, 5, 18. Wait, how did you get 4? Yellow subtraction, purple is division. Oh. So, that's the one I overlooked. So 13 minus 5 equals 8 divided by 2. Okay. Thank you, nice trees. I owe you my life. All right, so yellow subtraction. I'm misspelling a lot. I barely care about writing. My notes look horrific. Purple is division. Okay, so... But also, which order are you supposed to do this, right? Because if that means... Okay, so last time it was 13, then minus 5. Does that mean it goes counterclockwise? And I guess the order of operation is how far the color is from center. Okay. 11... Oh, I see. 11 minus 3, that's 8. 11 minus 3, that's 8. Times 1, that's 8. Divide by 4, that's 2. Nice! Thank you, nice trees. Key! Oh, yeah. Okay. Wow. Okay. Is there nothing else? This bar kind of scares me. This room kind of unsettles me. I don't know why. I like playing billiards, though. And darts. Alright, done. We get our gem and we can go pretty far. That's pretty good. Bedroom would be pretty good too, but I want to open up as many possibilities as possible, so den is always good. And we get a gem. Also, I want to know what's up with this room. Wait, it always starts at 4. As soon as you enter the room, it starts at 4 o'clock. I wonder if you wait long enough, something happens. Yeah, it always starts here. I did go to IT engineering before dropping out of college. Hell yeah. College dropouts does a handshake with you. Ooh, workshop. Okay, workshop is useful. Guest bedroom could be nice. Pantry's a dead end. The only way we can move forward on this is if we do workshop. 10 footsteps? No, let's do workshop. We don't have anything to combine, but it could be useful. All right, let's grab... Oh, it's always different. Oh, this time it's a C. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. All right, this time it's a C. Just a second. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought to spell our secrets carved from thoughts. Okay, so this time it's a C. So let's open up back to the page that covers the workshop. And let's write down... E on stone. C on stone. So far we've seen E and C written on stone, but why would that matter? Why would it be different? And this is like this is still page 8. C. I do not see what they're talking about. Logical, most people say it's not rocket science. Rock can say it's not music theory. I love that. I had no idea that was a thing. That's awesome. All right, courtyard would be good if we had a shovel. It does open up more walking space, though. I probably shouldn't be going so far south, though. But I kind of want some goodies. I want to go this way. Closet, 2 items. Pantry leads back here. That could be useful. We get coins. Let's get some coins. I don't know what I'm doing this run, but I'm just kind of wanting to explore, I guess. Oh, I can use the sledgehammer to open this. Nice. What we got? Ooh, dice. Ivory dice. While drafting, you may use dice to roll new floor plans. Nice. I love music theory. I used to study it a lot more, but now it's kind of slipped out of my head. Storeroom? Yeah, let's go with the storeroom. Observatory could be nice because it has those stars, but I have no idea what those stars are for. Apple acquired. Now you can count to the doctor. This is true. I've got a really nice arm for throwing and chucking shit. Doctor doesn't know what's coming. Peculiar. Why? There's like an upstairs? What's that about? A pawn! Write that down, write that down! Write that down! I need like a chess page for this. What is this? Storeroom? Alright, billiard room was the last one I wrote down. Let's write storeroom. Wait, I wonder if all the rooms on the security cameras have different chess pieces. Storeroom, pawn. Watch this mean nothing. It's like a little thing that they have. It's just like pawn, chess piece. Because I thought it was interesting. It was one of the rooms that they had on the security cameras. Oh, wait, no, it's just a rocking horse. I'm like, oh, a knight chess piece. Okay. We could go check out this room. There's one room left over here. We could do that really quick before we head onwards. Luckily, that apple gave us a little bit more strength. Yeah, let's go over and let's get one last room before we continue into the depths of the estate. Breaker room. Breaker box. I mean... Wait, library! Wait, I need the library because the book I wanted to read was here. The one about, Ordina. The apple. The apple? No, the angel. New synonym for angel just dropped. Apple. Because everybody knows that doctors are the devil. The history of Ordinia. Oh, I did check out this book. 2 days ago, actually. Herbert Sinclair, Mary Jones, Detective Bon Margle. Checked it out twice. Oh, I remember I read a lot of notes on this. Fuck! Oh, no. Oh, no. Arch Aries Araj. Oh no. I might be totally screwed. I wrote so many fucking notes on this. Still less redacted in the files. My god. I still can't believe that so many people could just put them into like just like a basic doc format and like unredact a lot of them. What a bunch of bullshit. God. Fen Aries, Arch Aries, and Araja. I read all of this. Baron Sinclair, this is the detective. Not as much as hope as you were hoping. Dislet's the third. Alright, let me just write down everything that is outlines, right? Damn. Alright. Might as well write down notes once again. Okay, so moving to a new page. Book of Ordinia. Because this is in the cloister, so this is like crazy work. Redacting, in quotes, text by making the text background color black. See, that's the problem with the US government, is they fucking fired everybody competent because they only wanted yes men, and only idiots would say yes to the stupid fucking shit they say. Ajera is first era. King Oris underscore. All right, what else is Ajera is 1, second era 2. To the youngest he bestowed upon the realm of Arch Aries. Okay. I think this has to do with our family, the character that we play as, his family, and like what came into like why, because I think we're like some sort of like nobility. Realm Arch Aries to youngest. Fields to the eldest. Okay, eldest got fields and mountains. Heart Springs. Northern Storms. To youngest. Northern Storms. Okay. Middle child got Southern Region Araja. Southern Region Araja. What the fuck? Am I in school? Why am I writing notes like this? Southern Region is Araja. This is crazy puzzle gaming. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of this map. This map is really interesting to me, actually. The middle one is censored. Okay, so the... Wait, what was the middle area? Era. It's like... Why is the heart? The heart spring of the kingdom, the middle is redacted. It's only the north and the south. Well, the south is also a little redacted. So the north is like the mountain, south is like an hourglass figure. King Desolate's the third. Huh, it was fourth era. King Desolate's the third. What is important about this? That's the thing that I'm like so curious about, is it's like I don't know what to even write down, because it's like, but like this is a book that I don't know when I'm gonna get again. The King of Redacted. Grand City of Fen. 4th era. Huh. Where's that bold? Era of Ruin. Was 6th of October. What? I love lore, but especially because I've 6th of October, okay. This is the 4th shared blank with blank little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The Gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, was transformed into a battlefield, and the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets, stained in red. Garden to battlefield. That feels... Pacification of Fen. It has to do with my family's lineage, who I'm inheriting this estate from, but how? The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. Among them was the general of the North Regiment. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade nearby realms of Arch, Ares, and Nuance. Arch Ares is the north. My guess is Nuance is the south. In Araja. Is Araja... What's Nuance? Nuance is a nearby realm. Okay, so... If the realm of the north is Arch Ares... And the eldest got fields and mountains... Okay, so one of these is... Yeah, the southern region is Raja, so that must mean that the middle region is Nuance. So there's Arch Ares, Nuance, and Araja. Huh. However, in death he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The War of the 5th Era lasted 22 long years. Current era. Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja. Oh no, it's Fen Ares. So Fen Ares is the middle. So Fen Ares is the middle. Arch Ares is the top, and Araja is the south. Okay, but what's Nuance? Nuance? Realm? Question mark? What the fuck? What? It has to be important. Alright, the cloister has... Orindia. It has to do with the angel. Oris? What? What the fuck? I am more confused and lost as ever. What the fuck was it supposed to mean? Okay, fuck. Okay, so I don't want to go through the chapel because I have money now. So let's go hallway, entrance hall, pantry, courtyard, workshop, den. Let's continue on from the den. Okay. Oh my god. What a bizarre book. Sorry I couldn't make that more interesting reading through it, but I just... I remember last time I actually used my, what is that? To, like, for the redacted parts, but this time I was just feeling lazy. Skimming through. Huh. Alright, den. Oh, wait, I can bust this open with my sledge. I gotta take a closer look and look for these. Oh, 3 gems? We might actually be wealthy in this run. That's crazy. Okay, we can do... We'll have to do patio because I want as many options to continue onwards. And it'll also allow me to have more. This is telling me to get a shovel. And I said I didn't want to get a shovel from that one room, and I don't know if that was the right choice. Okay. Opportunity to earn coins and spread coins. I don't think I've ever unlocked the office. Let's go with the office. No, I don't think I have. Huh. They're cute. I like the art style for this game a lot. It's very stylish. Ooh, wait. Another terminal. I thought there was only supposed to be 2. Run payroll? After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and the maid's chamber currently on the state. Alright, so I don't have any of those. Wait. Fuck! Wait. No! Wait, I didn't read it. I didn't unlock those. Wow. Spread gold in the estate, not now. Log into network. We're still looking for the password. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. Ooh. Greenhouse has antechamber lever, so we need the broken lever. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. So many notes. Okay. So... antechamber lever equals broken. West and east lever in greenhouse. Okay, so the antechamber lever is broken in the greenhouse. The west... make sure the west and east levers. Make sure... west and east levers are optional. I'm surprised a ton of people stream this game. This seems like a game where there's so much going on. It feels like a lot of note-taking and reading and consideration. And I feel like a lot of people prefer not to play the games like this. Wait, what's this? Floor plan upgrade disc? Insert to one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans? What's this? Bridget, please check if any books are matching these titles available for purchase in Reddington. March of the Count. I had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings of Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Why is March of the Count in black? I suppose that's the one that I have to write down. Alright, that's the next book I'm going to check out. March the Count. So March the Count asked for an office. March the Count book. Asked for an office. Okay. Flight of the Queen, March the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. I guess since it involves a lot of thinking, that it translates to a lot of thinking out loud, which makes it easy to yap. Oh, I see. Wait, what was that? No shit. Wait. But what could be the... I think March the Count might have the code for this. Which is key to keeping the audience engaged, or so I heard. Yeah, that's the thing, is like making sure to talk often and like is good for keeping audience engaged, but I'm so in my own little world. I keep like almost forgetting I'm streaming. I'm just kind of speaking aloud. Last time I was really good about it, but this time I'm just so focused. Scanning disk. Storeroom? Oh, does it just automatically choose one? Oh. Storeroom data has been found on this upgrade disk. You'll now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 different upgraded floor plans. I think I'm gonna make it so there's more keys. Because they say the West Wing often has locked rooms, so I feel like keys are always useful. That's how you... Right. So, I think where we get the code for March the Count is... Yeah, we get it from the book. Write that down in the notes. Alright, write that down. Has safe code? Question mark. Okay. I kind of like this. I actually love this game a lot because it takes a lot of time to just think about these things, right? Like, I'm not gonna find all the answers the first time I come to a room. If I had a magnifying glass. Oh, there might have been a code if I had a magnifying glass, but I don't have one. Right, let's keep an eye out for a magnifying glass. And then maybe we'll come back here. We still haven't found the terminal password, so keep on keeping on. Shit. Why would I need the laboratory? The laboratory. All right, what I'm going to have to do. Okay, I could go to the commissary might have it. Okay, shit. We can either choose the commissary and buy something, or we could get the walk-in closet. The walk-in closet has 4 items unknown that could be a physical item such as like the magnifying glass or a shovel, or it could be like a key, a gem, or coins. I feel like I never pull the walk-in closet. Let's see what they have. There might be clues. Wait, yeah, this is one of the rooms that was big key. What is this? A safe deposit box key? For what? Vault key 304? What? Okay, I don't think I've ever seen a vault key. I wonder if that goes to the vault room? I mean, that's what makes sense. If only I had a magnifying glass, there could be secrets hidden in that. It's unsettling that this mirror is just completely blacked out. We got 2 keys. They said there was 4 items in here, but what's the 4th item? This room is kind of making me claustrophobic. Like, I don't know why, but it feels like hard to breathe in here. Another pawn. Huh. I only got... Wait, yeah, I only got... Did I grab a gem? Is there an item I'm missing in this room? 4 items. Vault key. Pawn. I don't think that picture would count as one, no. Nothing on the stool. Can't pick that up. Must have gotten it, whatever it was. Okay. Seems like this should open up. Okay. Let's write down that there's a pawn here. Okay, so we are currently in the walk-in closet and pawn piece. Oh my god. This game is crazy. I'm still trying to figure out just how to access the basement doorway I unlocked last time. Okay. So we got some more keys. The only way we can move forward, unfortunately, is the laboratory and the security, but I think the security you need a key card, so... Huh. This seems like the place where you'd be able to get a key card. I mean, this is the big honcho office. Can I open this drawer? Oh, okay. Let me scatter money about. Can I do that? Spread gold in the state. Yeah. Ah, I don't know if that does anything for me right now, but... Okay. I kind of wish I went with the commissary. Because then I could have potentially gotten a shovel and dug stuff up and... Yada yada yada. Every time I enter this room, it's at the 4... No, it's stuck at it. 4. Why is it always 4 o'clock? Pawn piece. Den, pawn piece. I don't know if this means anything. I think I might just be going fucking crazy. But could you imagine? Like, can you imagine what it would be like to be in the fucking mountain all by yourself, exploring a fucking historical estate that's constantly having rooms change? How could you not go crazy? Oh, I'm gonna have to go to the chapel. Oh, lose 1 coin? That's not too bad. Better than losing all my money. I have 9 coins right now. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your venture, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observation. Pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool for you and regret having beside you on your journey. Yeah, I know. Ooh, a coin. I gotta take a closer look at rooms. Even if it's not written down that they have items, oftentimes they do. Little trinkets, little things for me to pick up and nibble on. 4. Chimney sweeper. I think the den... It wants me to... Something about the chimney. It's always 4 o'clock. That's gotta mean something. Something about the fireplace. Something's really important about that damn fireplace. Okay, let's keep going this way. I'm nervous. I feel very, very anxious right now. All right, let's do dining room. We don't have food unlocked right now. All right, I want to go west. Commissary. Breaker box. Green rooms do not cost. Let's go with the commissary. I said I regretted it literally last time I chose not to pull. Nice. Last time I chose not to pull it. Alright, this always says with and without. Okay. Gem, set of gems, key, upgrade disc. An upgrade disc would be useful because it does upgrade. Oh, I don't have the money for it. But it is okay, so I can at any point I can go down. I need the money for it, so I need 6 more coins. And then I can get an upgrade disc, and then I can go to either the security or the laboratory. Nice! Oh, cool, cool, cool. Okay. See, this one doesn't have any emphasis on the chimney sweeper angel. We're using a lot of keys here. Rumpus room? Well, shit. I kind of have to choose. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm fucked. I have to get the rumpus room because I need to get the upgrade disc. What the fuck? Alzara. All right, just a second. Checkers and backgammon. Oh, I love backgammon. I love playing board games though. What the fuck? Alzara. Insert coin? No way. Am I doing that? Maybe I will after a record player? It said I had to. Oh, yeah. All right, let's grab all these coins and then I'm going to go to the commissary, buy the upgrade disc because we're going to need that in the future runs, and then I will... Bishop. I think there is a chess piece in every single room. On the... Okay. Rumpus room. Bishop. This is the second bishop. Oh, wait, I should have been writing down if it's black or white. Fuck. Oh, man. Shit. Okay. Okay. Well, we now have placed all of our floor plans, so kind of hashtag screwed, but let's do what we can to look around. So, the commissary, we buy the upgrade disc. Yes. Insert to one of the estate terminal to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. I kind of like that it's randomized. All right. Then we can go in here. Insert disc. Enter. Courtyard. Courtyard data has been found on this upgrade disc. You'll now have the chance to permanently enhance this floor in the room to one of the 3 different upgraded floor plans. Plus 2 gems. It's not bad. Courtyard is always unlocked. Let's do 2 gems. You can never go wrong with 2 gems. Yes. Okay. There's so much to consider. This game might as well just be called Careful Consideration. Okay. Now, I'm taking a look and just seeing, like, what do I want to go back and explore? We still have quite a few... Oh, rumpus room. We can use the rest of our coins to see what the fuck is going on with that. Usually those sort of gimmicky fortune teller devices are just full of horseshit, but in a puzzle game, there's a clue in this. Tell me my future. Ah!
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a drum.
What?
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Why did the genre just change?
I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Wait, why am I so big?
I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something.
What?
Something he was told he would not find.
Cat with the
I
flag?
see a black cat tied to a red flag.
Black cat, red flag.
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon.
Rogue moon?
Door that is always locked.
Doors that
It
is always
has the
locked.
key. It is the door you have been searching for yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters.
What?
What you have heard here foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Um, I I tried taking notes while he was talking, but if I'm being honest, he kind of fucked me over with the Zora farming. That shit. Wow. That was intense. That was really crazy. That was okay, following day he won't have anything more to say. Shit. Okay, so black cat, red flag, no wind, doesn't move, tied to a red flag. There is a moon door, crescent moon door, that is locked and has no key that I'm looking for past dark waters. I wonder if that refers to the basement door, the one that was blocked by... Oh man. If I'm being honest, that kind of scared me. That kind of freaked me out. Bro really rubbed his ball and spat out all that. Yeah. Yeah, he did. And now I'm so freaked out. Okay, vault key 304. I'm actually at a loss. That was so fucking intense. I didn't expect the fucking lights to go out and all that shit to happen. I was expecting like it to be like a classic gimmick, like, "Ooh, I am Alzar the Great," and then he just kind of like waves his hand and says something cryptic. I didn't expect it to cut like be so ominous and cut to like oh. Dude rubbed his balls and saw things I could not comprehend. Ooh, a rook. Nook has a white rook. Oh, god damn it. Now, I didn't realize I was gonna write so many notes in this stream. Wait, Nook, White Rook. I don't know what any of this means. I hope I can figure this out. I will. Damn, this puzzle is crazy. Also, I didn't even realize how big I was previously. I was huge. I was covering so much of the screen. Y'all just saw me just in my form, just standing in front of everything. You're like, yeah, I don't mind. Okay. Shit. Alright, I wanted to take a look. So 4 is the chimney sweeper. We could go to the den before we end the day. And just take a closer look at that fireplace. There's gotta be a way to put it out. Jukebox, can't mess with. Alright, let's head right. Oh wait, there's coins right here. I gotta take a closer look at these rooms. 4. Is it still pointing at 4? No, it isn't. Okay, so I was wrong. Wait, if time passes during the day... Does some events only happen at night? Hey, Monk. Do you know what's going on? That chimney sweeper is straight up just the character testament from Guilty Gear, is it? Now I gotta take a look. What do you mean that there's a chimney sweeper in Guilty Gear? I've never played. Let me see. Testament, Guilty Gear. Let me take a look. Yeah, I'm thinking let's take a look. Testament. Guilty Gear. Oh, they're cool. Giant ass scythe with a fucking skull and oh, that's sick. That's badass. The vest too. They're so cool. That seems like it would be a really, really fun cosplay to have. Okay. Well, fuck. We might be fucked. Oh, there's coins here. How did I miss that? Oh no, money was spread about the estate. Huh. Well, I can't fucking do anything. We got so many goodies this time, and we didn't even get the luck to continue onward. Okay. Well, shit. Can we call it a day? Now, would that be okay? I'm gonna get copyright strike for that. I like that song a lot. That's the thing is, I actually would do a lot of karaoke of like the White Stripes and the Raconteurs, but the problem is that Jack White is kind of like a snob about you should just make original music instead of doing covers or copying my songs. So doing karaoke, I may fear a DMCA would strike down my karaoke instantly if I did any English karaoke of it. Why not? Why risk it? You know what I mean? Okay. Shit! I feel like we got so much more information, but now we're only overwhelmed with more questions. Alright, last few times we went left. Let's go to the right. Pantry or bedroom? I keep doing pantry, but I like pantry, so let's do pantry. Apple and some coins. Then we can go forward and we can do parlor. This time I want to 100% just choose ones that cause the most options going forward. Wind up key. Alright, what are the puzzle? A box next to this box is true. Okay, so that means this one. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. That's not true. A box next to this box contains gems. What? What? A box next to this box contained gems. This could be true. This could be a lie. That could be a lie. I think this is the one that has the gems. Yes! Alright, so far 100% win rate. Yeah. Oh, storm would be nice, but I'll do patio because I said we're going to optimize movement every single time this time. Alright, we need a shovel to dig some of these spots up, but so far nothing. Alright, let's open this up. Corridor could be good. We haven't gone to the observatory. Let's go to the observatory and let's get more of those sparkles. Because that might be what we need to open up that moon door that was being talked about. Wait, rotate. Oh, wait, there's a white knight in this room. Alright, I'll write that down in a moment. What do you see? The twins. A pair of chests have been added to the entrance hall. Ooh! Now, the question are they open, or are those ones I have to break with a sledgehammer? Oh, so it randomly gives you... Oh, it gives you a bonus. Or something evil, like Draxus the Dead. End rooms are more common today. Okay, cool. The music is really nice in this room. Okay, let's go back. The creator of Guilty Gear said about the gender of Testament that they're androgynous. In fact, they've transcended human existence, just like me. Oh my god. That's the ideal. That's the pinnacle. That's actually the pinnacle of character design. I saw them and I was like, oh. Yeah, this is somebody I oughta just use they them pronouns for because there is no way I'd be able to tell. And I guess that was right. God, that's so cool. I think more characters should just be beyond gender. Okay. I could go back to the... Yeah, let's go back to the entrance hall. I want to take a look at those chests. Yeah, I'm gonna need a sledgehammer to break these. Or a key, but I'd rather have a sledgehammer. Because keys are best used for rooms. And the ambiance really picking up here. Okay. Let's go this way. Locksmith, keys for sale. Bedroom, dead end. All right, the only two that make sense is closet or locksmith. I don't have much money though, so we could wait, I want to see if they have any fancy keys. I've never gotten the locksmith before. If they have any special keys for rooms. Special key, lockpick kit. All right, I want to, what could that special key be used for? Oh, I need to write down the observatory had a white knight. The characters are the main reason I got into it. A great portion of the cast is fruity as hell. Maybe I should get into Guilty Gear. I mean, Testament alone is like, wow. I like that character. Okay, observatory. White Knight. I kind of love that this game makes you have a journal. I think I was talking recently about how I kind of miss when games didn't have like a built-in journal for like quests or notes and stuff, because like a lot of times games now just like have that built in, but it's kind of cool to have like your own personal written like diary of sorts for it. That's a lot of character. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, lose 2. No. Spare room could be nice. Drawing room could be nice. I kind of want to go forward. Let's go forward. The farther forward we get, the more rare rooms we get, and I feel like we haven't been getting far in this game. Corridor, hallway. Let's do corridor. It's always left unlocked, so I mean that door has to be unlocked, which is nice. Taking a little look-see, making sure that there's no gems or coins. Passageway. Closet. No, let's use bedroom. Some footsteppies. Oh, there's something kind of peaceful about this game. I know when I had a magnifying glass, there was some sort of numbers on these, but I do not see it. There's also a pawn here, but it's yellow? Huh. Bedroom, yellow pawn. What could this mean? What could it all mean? I simply do not know. I genuinely do not know. Alright. Den is good. Opens away south. Opens away north. I feel like it's gonna mean something. That 5 looks awfully bold. I wonder if I'm in. Wait, I wonder if I'm in here at a certain time it unlocks something. I feel like 5 always looks really bold, except for on this one. Another yellow pollen piece. What could it be? What could it entail? What could it possibly mean? What do these arrows mean? I simply do not know. I am just a wandering fool, uncertain of where I'm going in the slightest. I want to use this hallway. I fear more rooms will start being more unlocked, so going south would be a good, wise idea. I'm going to go east first. Shit, it's locked. Shit, it's locked. Alright, let's head south. Oh, gem! Almost walked right past it. Wait, can I... A nook? That would be nice. I do need a key. Chapel, lose 1 coin. I'm thinking let's grab a key. Yeah, I can't grab these. Still the white rock, okay. How close is it to being 5? We have a little bit more time. I wanna check that room out when it's 5 o'clock. Okay, what feels lucky? I feel like going forward feels lucky to me. Unlock. Storeroom. commissary. Commissary wouldn't be bad, but a storeroom would be really nice. But I said we're going to maximize moving forward, so I'm going to stick to that rule. Salt... Shit. A sledgehammer is kind of what I want, so let's aim for that... Shit. Might have fucked myself. I don't have any gems. We've dead-ended ourselves here. Fuck. It's pretty, though. There's gotta be a way to get on that path. I don't know how. There's gotta be some secret. Love this big old tree. There's gotta be some... There's gotta be something going on. But I feel I do not have the answers. I fear I have any. I don't have any answers at all. Only the blind wanderings of a fool. Desperate to reach any sort of new conclusion of their own. I can't proceed farther this way. I'll have to go south. All the way back down to the entrance hall. Nothing. That's the interesting thing too, is I don't always have a magnifying glass or a shovel. It being a roguelike makes it even more uncertain of what you should even aim for. Alright, kitchen. It unlocks more rooms, but storm allows me to move farther. Shit. I mean, look at all these rooms I could potentially... Alright, let's... May cost a gem, but I think that's the right move. But I don't know. I fear I may not know anything at all. Chapel? Shit, I was trying to save up money. I might have fucked myself. Alright. Oh, I didn't get a key. Oh. Gosh dang it. Damn, that run was so fast. Oh. Oh. Shit. Well. Wait, the time. Shit. It's too late. I missed it. Just gotta... It has to be like 5 o'clock or something. I think maybe next time if I unlock the den, that's what I'm going to prioritize. Shit. That's what it seems like it's supposed to be. Well, goddammit, alright. Oh, there's no way forward at all. I didn't get the special key from the locksmith or anything. Our new prime minister got inaugurated today. Apparently got in the DJ booth for a bit on the party outside our parliament. That's crazy, at the DJ booth? That's awesome. Also, welcome back, Heyman! I'm very lost and confused, but I'm starting to figure it out. Maybe? Alright, we'll call it a day here. We didn't get as far as I wanted. It's amazing how I simply always want to just get as far as I can, but I sometimes barely map out anything at all. This is a very punishing roguelike. Save and continue. Just chilling out at work right now? Hell yeah. I'm glad you're able to take it easy right now. I hope today isn't too long of a shift for you, considering you aren't feeling well. Also, sorry if you can hear me gulping. I'm thirsty. Okay, I feel like going to the West Wing first always feels lucky to me. Spare room. Okay. Let's do spare room. Storeroom would be good. Pantry would be good. We always need more keys, but I'm gonna do pantry. Okay, this time, the main thing I'm gonna prioritize this time is just trying to get as far north as possible. Bedroom, nook, let's do nook. Keys are always useful when going north. I just want to get to the end of this house. Even if I don't unlock the secret room. Coupon book? What? Save $1 on each purchase you make in this state? What? That's crazy. Boy, do I love a sale. Okay. Parlor. No, let's use bedroom. Bedroom is going to make us be able to keep going north. Ooh. A key. All right, there's that yellow pawn. Boy, do I wish I had a magnifying glass. I kind of miss being able to look at the little things. I still can't believe I was able to get the information I did from the black room originally. All right, corridor, the pool. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. I don't remember what locker room or sauna had, but no, sauna had you start the next day with more energy. I don't know what the locker room has. Pump room is where the puzzle is to unlock the basement door, but I've already done that. How are we doing this game so far? Slowly inching along. I'm getting lost constantly. We gaslighting ourselves with chess pieces? That is also true. Tree speaks the truth. All right, drawing room is good. Oh, I don't have any gems though. Oh, god damn it. I have to choose one. All right, let's choose dark room. But I'm not going in there yet. Dark room is going to be dark without the lights on, so we're going to need the breaker room potentially. So I'm going to go back to the entrance hall and I'm going to map out the other wings. Oh, or. Okay, let's go. Okay, we can go forward or we can go to the east wing. And I'm going to go to the east wing this time. Hallway, 2 other doorways. I'm thinking, yeah. We are not choosing any dead ends unless it makes sense. Observatory, everything wants gems. Fuck you. All right, parlor, we just have to do the puzzle. All right, let's grab the wind-up key. Yoink. Yeah. And then, okay. The other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are blue. Okay, so that's a lie. White is lying. Their 2 boxes are true. All right, there's only one that speaks the truth. So the black box is the right one. Nice. Okay. Breaker box. That's actually exactly what I needed. Sauceum. Oh, wait, I should have... Oh, god damn it. Okay, I have to... Okay, so I'm gonna walk into the black room, the dark room, and then it's going to turn off the lights, and then I have to go into the breaker room. Oh. I should have done that before I walked all the way over. Now I'm gonna lose footsteppies. This is so heartbreaking. I can't believe it would do this to me. Out of all the different things this game could do to me that's fucked up, that was fucked up. Honestly, I think actually the most fucked up thing that's happened in this game was when I talked to Alvaro and he said the most terrifying, ominous thing to me, and then I got panicked and scared. I didn't expect a fortune-telling automaton to cause a cutscene that was horror, but whatever. This game is so complex. There's really nothing like it. I don't think there's ever been a game I've played that is similar to this. I love puzzle game. I love puzzle games. I don't know why I said that like that. All right, please don't need a key breaker box or perhaps even a card. God, I wasted so many footsteps. Key card entry system off. Vac indicators. Dark room on. Cabinet? What is that? Garage on. I might regret having the garage on, but right now it's on. Okay. Oh, I sort of got the footsteps or what screws me over this time. Actually, let me see if I can get to the dark room another way. Den? All right, let's go to the den. Valve anti-cheat? Holy shit. We found where they keep it, boys. Let's turn that shit off! No, it's past 5. Have I been wandering around that damn much? All right, let's go this way. Oh, wait, where's the gem? Yoink. I'm tempted to do the storeroom. Actually, I will do the storeroom because the chapel's a dead end and it makes me lose my money. Okay. I think this might be the run if the footsteps haven't fucked me over. Okay. Let's go east. And then let's go north. Let's go north. I don't know why I stopped to look at that timer. I was like, what is that? I've always wanted one of those timers, like kitchen timers, that look like an egg. I think that'd be nice. Okay, so we're in the dark room. I don't remember it being so ominous feeling. Alright, West Wing is often locked. I've already gotten most of this, but... yeah, this is how I found out the code for unlocking the apple orchard. Laundry room. Launder currency? The laboratory is nice. Yeah, I'm thinking we go that way. And it opens up North Passage too. Alright, now we have to think about the boiler room because that's how we power this. Door's locked? Alright, we'll use a key. Security? That's not bad. Yeah, let's use a security to go up. Love it, by the way, how they made it so the vac bans are a permanent mark of shame on your profile even after they end. Really? That's so fascinating. I've never used cheating stuff, so I had no clue. That's kind of funny. I kind of like that that's always like a stain that you carry on you. That's beautiful. We love to see it. All right, this is a library. Boiler room! I don't like it here. This feels like a Resident Evil location. I really don't like. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna have to. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna have to. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to get a. Oh, I'm gonna have to. Sync up another room on the other side to get. Oh, gosh. What? And what is this? What does it mean? What is this? What? Oh. Oh. What? What? Wait. What's that? Wait, what is that? Wait, what the fuck does that do? What? Wait, what is that? What the fuck is that? Huh? No, but you get so confused, you just say, oh, come on, oh man, come on. No, come on, dude. What is happening? What is that? Okay, so this is... What? What does that even do? Wait. And it goes out the side. What is this? What does that do? Elevator! Wow, we're figuring this stuff out! Oh my dear God, we're figuring shit out. This is incredible. Now, what are you? What does that do? Why is that spinning? What? Some sort of crossway I can unlock. What is this? Activate. What? There's 3 lights. We're gonna figure this out. That's 1 light. Okay, so we got 1 light. Okay, okay. So that's in the right position. Okay, let's go down. We're gonna figure this out. Okay. So we need it to light up 3 times. And this is the way to, okay. Most interesting thing. So that does something, but what? I want that to move across. So clearly we have to have flow move this way. No, not that way. Yes. And then that leads up to the boiler. And that's a pathway across. So I no longer need the elevator. But how do I? So that's done. Oh, that goes back. Wait! No. We need it to go... That door. The door also lights up. What does that do? This is no longer powered. So this lights up the elevator. This door is now powered. Let's go all the way back up. Oh, welcome in. Voila le farea. I don't know why I said it like that. Voila le farea. Wait, I just realized it never pulled up my chat on my phone. I simply cannot see. Welcome in. I'm currently struggling for my life right now. By that, I mean struggling with this puzzle. Wait, holy shit, there's so many messages. Fucking chat didn't pull up. What the fuck? That's crazy. This is the Resonance archives from the hit video game Vintage Story. Oh my gosh, you're so right. Slowly but surely. None of those sounds were correct. Oh. I love when OBS does not show me chat properly. It hates me. Okay, so we need... Okay, so to open up this door, but I wanna activate the boiler. All right, that way, and then we need one going up this way. Okay. I'm learning. I'm figuring this out. It'll take time, maybe a little bit of brute forcing, but I'm figuring it out. Okay, so we need, I think this one and this one. So to do that, like this. That is not what we need. We need it to be like this. No, like this. We need it like that for that to open. So then we... Can we make it go through? There has to be a way to make it go through that side, right? No? What? No, it has to be that one, right? Never trust OBS, this is true. It's really funny when chat and OBS buffers and then stops updating so you think nothing has happened, but really just... Yes, exactly! God, we love OBS. Totally... Wait. Oh, wait, shit. What? Wait, did I just do something? I think that might be it for turning on the boiler. Holy shit. Let me go around. We didn't unlock that door, but I think it's gonna take a little bit more brain power from me. And also, I think probably this. Oh, wait, you're right. Wait, I'm right. So we can just turn that one on by having that one over. Oh, wait, it was on. Wait, the door was open. Wait. Or one of the layers was open? No. I see. It actually only needs one of them, which is fun. That's awesome. All right, let's use the boudoir. And then I can go in and I can quickly do this because it should be Christmas. Oh, wait, it's already open. Yoink. 4. Why does that have 4 on it? Wait, flag. That was part of the messages that the fortune teller told me was a red flag. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name or a fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you. Oh, you accidentally clicked too fast. No, bring it back. I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her stories, to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, oh, me? Your heir will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas years. Yeesh. I love how the OBS flips a coin every so often to see if it wants to work or not. This is true. I never had any other problem with OBS other than chat not updating. I've seen it crash on so many people. Every copy of OBS is personalized with unique issues. Mine is nice. Hell yeah. Mine is bizarre and unusual. It used to be pretty good, but I feel like the most recent updates have kind of fucked it, if I'm being honest. Okay, so the flag, the cat, okay, so there's the ominous vision we got where it was a black cat tied to a red flag. I'm gonna write this down. Okay. Because I don't have my previous notes I had. Okay, so boudoir. Marion. Sacrificed. It's 3 a.m. I'm gonna go catch some Z's. Y'all better make sure you have fun or else. Alright, I will try my best, little trees, but I might end up crashing out over a puzzle. I cannot guarantee, but I will do my damn best. You remember what other things the fortune teller said? Black cat tied to red flag. Wind doesn't blow. Door past water depths that does not have a key but is locked. That's what I wrote down. There might have been other things. He said that there's going to be more the next day, but I haven't gotten back to him. I have indeed unlocked the basement door, which was blocked by water, the fountain, which I think might be that. But there was that black cat. That's all I got. I kind of zoned out, though, because he scared the fuck out of me. Okay, so Herbert's niece, Marion, is probably my mother? red flag, red letter, and then I'm gonna put in quotes 4. I don't know how to open the door, but it was like a crescent moon door, so I don't know if that's what that's about. Okay, you may be missing a detail for something. Damn it. Well, that sucks. Hopefully that doesn't come to bite me in the ass later. Do you know if he repeats the same thing? Like the same message? Because that would be useful. What? I thought I had that set up. I'm missing one. Okay. Oh wait, that one. Heh. Missing a detail. Huh. There's something about winds too, but I don't remember what it was. I can't remember if it was a lack of wind or if there was winds. It will, because it's one of the funniest lines written into any game if you know what it's talking about. That's scary. Okay, so if it's going that way, then that should be going to the lab, which should be... I hope it's also yeah. So that's powering through there, and then this is powering the... Oh, fuck. I don't know what this puzzle is, though. Totemo's screwed, actually. Fuck. Boy, do I wish I knew what line I missed. Alright, experiment set up. I should have done this. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Whenever you dropped a shop room. Add 3 aquariums? I don't think I've unlocked the aquarium once. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Add 1 gold to your allowance. Is allowance used daily? That's pretty good. Whenever you draft the shop room. Fuck, I don't know. Boy, I wish I did not miss that line. Draft shop room to 3 aquariums is certainly something. Whenever you draft a shop room, add 3 aquariums. I don't know why I would... Shit, all of these kind of suck. I feel like permanently add 1 gold to your allowance should be nice, though. But I feel like I spend 2 or more gems drafting a room is something I will possibly do. And then permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. All right. What are you guys thinking? Does that feel good? But gain 1 gem or die could be okay, but permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. It seems like a good... I don't know what aquariums are used for. Why would I need 3 aquariums? I mean, maybe that's the reason to choose that? I've never been to the aquarium. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so there's this periodic table of elements, but it didn't help me at all. Because I thought it would write out something. Actually, let me switch over to my notes. None of these are greats, but it really doesn't matter here. Okay. What the fuck do I do for this? Alright, let me go to my laboratory notes. Because it's the periodic table. And I thought it was gonna write like a cool message, but it didn't. Well, the first 3 spell out push, and then everything else is garbled. And so it's something that maybe it's not actually about the elements, but the numbers. It wrote push, THREEUPAFTERNINE. Push their Ufpaftein. And I looked it over again. I couldn't, but maybe I did that wrong. Yeah. Because okay, let me do this again. Let me do this again. Maybe I overlooked it, but I did really good. I thought. Because the first 2 are push and then TH. I mean, it sounds like the next word is 3. Oh, yeah, push 3. U-path. Oh, push 3 up after 9. Oh my fucking god. I might be a little stupid. Push 3 up after 9. So 9. Aren't we all? Yeah. 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 Oh my gosh. Oh shit! A door! Alright. Now that is actual fucking progress. Holy shit. The Blackbridge Grotto has now been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you can access one offline terminal from the network. Holy shit. I can't believe we actually did something. I feel so lost in this game. I keep writing down notes, but I don't know what to write down and what to not. And then also my previous notes I had from last session, I lost entirely, so I don't... Furnace. I don't think I've ever unlocked the furnace. I feel like there has to be something there, but also... Well, okay. Oh, fuck. Because I'm gonna be like, well, at the very least, we have like 2 other exits to go from, but that's good. I wouldn't be surprised if that cuts me off. But then commissary cost and wait room. Okay, let's think about this. Commissary, I only have 5 gold coins. Takes 1 gem. Furnace, huh? Well, I'm curious about the furnace because I've never got it before. What if it's just nothing, though? Well, I mean, I'm so curious. I'm so unbearably... What? Huh. Well, something happened. It was powered? Okay. Maid's chambers, let's look at to find items laying around your house. What, you fucking hate me? Passageway, 2 gems. You know what, I'm gonna use the 2 gems. Your allowance has been raised? Woo! I'm gonna go this way. Let's go north. Please, something lucky. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans, so you fucking hate me? Whenever you enter the chapel, lose 1 gold, so you fucking hate me? Alright, I'm not aiming for anything with my gold right now, so I think that might be okay. While drafting, okay, archives I've never unlocked, though. No, but I don't want to lose access to seeing all 3 of my floor plans. That's fucked up. Shit. See, there's the curiosity of a new room, but then there's also, like... That sucks. That like, actually super sucks. Chapel is pretty much always okay. I don't care what anyone else says. Yeah, only 1 coin. That should be fine. Yeah, yeah. I don't mind that. Unless I'm saving up for something, it doesn't really matter. Did I write down there's a white bishop here? Oh, coins. What the fuck? Whoa. Holy crap. Aquarium? Aquarium's pretty good. Ah, fuck. Oh. No. I'm of 25 footsteps. I'm kind of anxious. Okay, so we can use the guest bedroom to get more footsteps, but that cuts us off. Aquarium is very good. Yeah, but I don't have gems. I should have gone on the east on the passageway. Crim is also the worst possible room in some scenarios. Fog. I don't want to lose footsteps. I'm kind of running low. Guess, but how? I sound like a pissed off cat. Okay, fuck. Shit. Okay, so we can go forward in the boudoir, east in the passageway, west in the chapel. Guest bedroom gives us more footsteppies, and we are running low on footsteppies, so let's go. Oh, I just would love to have unlocked the aquarium, but I guess not. Okay. This is kind of rough. I'm gonna go with guest bedroom, though, because I'm anxious. And I don't want to lose more. I want to gain more. Ooh, a key. Nice. 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 Okay, fog. We're gonna lose another coin, but that's fine. I don't have any reason to save up. I didn't get the commissary or anything that needs money, so it's fine. Why is oh, wait. Did the furnace do something evil to me? There are more red rooms? Fuck. Why did I do that? Courtyard? No. There's also like the mentality that you can just draft whatever. You can always start it. Oh, well. But I want to. All right, let's do archives. Let's do archives because I haven't been here before. That's the thing is I want to get the most information as possible out of a day though. That's the thing. I want to see how far I can push my luck every day because I'm so like I'm trying to get as many notes as possible and get a better understanding of it all. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor, August 22nd to 85. Popular children's writer Marian, ooh, that must be my mother, perhaps? Popular children's writer Marian Marigold adds yet another feature to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Tuesday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. An aimed expedition is better than an aimless one. That is true. But also, any information is better than none. Like, for instance, like, I am curious about, like, I do have, like, some leads on, like, the cloister and, like, the angel Ordina. Or what is it called? Ordina? Like, I have some information on that. Like, there's some clearly emphasis on that, but I don't really have much at all of an understanding of where I'm going and what I'm doing. And one of the ways I can have a focus, like an aimed focus, is by having a better understanding. Like, I've unlocked a lot of information on the green rooms because I have unlocked the orchard. And then there's also, like, I need to find the gas, but that might be linked to just the exterior because it does say that the exterior is purely powered by gas while the interior of the home is powered by, like, electricity. So I'm starting to understand a bit more of the room. So the best thing for me right now is just trying to get as much information as possible to even have an idea of what to even focus on. Can you open the blueprint? What blueprint? She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that would make the Sinclair family. Some bird author never considered herself a success. My son, I wonder if that's us, Simon, and who actually got me to start writing. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. Interesting. By the many pundits that view the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. The one that shows your inventory and such. Yeah, I can do that. Just a second. I want to take a look and see. Cove Manning and publisher Philip White were 2 of the 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier, naming them a person of one interest, in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people. Insurgent group of RLCF also called themselves the Children of Blackwater. Wait, I think that's what they mentioned was the Blackwater. I think that's what the guy mentioned. Just a second, let me pull up my notes. Gotta go to a new page. Okay, so archive. And then RLCF. And also, I like this just because it's, like, fun, because I really like lore. The Children of Blackwaters. Children of Blackwater. Okay. And that's an insurgent group. This game has so much lore. That's the thing is, the last time I played it, I wrote down a lot of notes just based on the lore because I'm really fascinated by it. And this thing too is like, it's especially fun to like write this down and figure things out. I like having to use deductive reasoning. All right, I'll go back to reading this, but I will do. Okay, so blueprints. Can you open the blueprint? All right, what do you want to see? I have a coupon book. I have 2 permanent additions. I have Blackbridge Grotto and I have the Apple Orchard. What is that? I have some 1A thing and then I have 2 stars. Then I have 32 steppies. Yeah. And I know Lady Epps inside the quarters after her death. They don't want it. It's supposed to be locked. You should investigate the west side of the manor more. Yeah, that's the thing is I always start with the west side of the manor and I always want to explore it more. But then I get like, because the thing is I've had a lot of lore-based rooms on the west side and it like has the most secrets behind it. Besides, I think there's like a way to access maybe the west side of the, because there's that one gate that's locked. So I want to explore more of the west side, but I just keep getting fucked over. Though, I mean, with the dark room, I could have had west, but I got distracted. Yeah, that's the thing is every time I start, I usually go west and I try and see how far I can go. But then this time I was like, I started wandering. I think the main, like I was like, I'm gonna head mostly west and try and head as north as possible too. And then I got distracted. Okay, but I can go through the dark room and also the boudoir and explore more of that too. Though I am kind of fucked. Huffington Press was quick to dismiss rumors on the statement released on Friday, mentioning that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate circumstance. Marigold drops publisher. I'm just skimming through this really fast. So, Manning and Whites are problematic. Trial begins on Tuesday. No traces discovered of Sinka Harris, but search continues. Well, usually you would want to fill up the ranks as you go up to get enough resources for the later ranks. Yeah. Getting lucky is also fun. Just going up in a line is very enjoyable. That's the thing is I'm aware that, you know, the farther you go, but also something too is the West requires more keys and I was low on... Oh, that's why it happened, because the West requires a lot of keys and I had no keys, so I was scared of getting a room and needing more keys, so I decided to head east to get more. And that's the thing too, is like, that's one of the reasons I was mapping out this side, was I wanted more materials for going west and up, but then I ran out of keys, so I was like, let me go east and see if, you know, going on a lower rank I could get more, but then the laboratory just headed me up. And then security, I was like, oh, that's interesting, and then I got boiler room because I was curious. There's a room on the west side that specifically gives a lot of keys. Oh, I see. Okay. Sinka Eris. Mary Matthew Jones. Marianne Marigold. She went missing. Priceless jewels stolen. Fen Aries. Damn. Museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the theft was politically motivated. It's interesting that she went missing, and then it's in the same book. be interesting if Marion faked her death and or went missing just to commit crimes, but I don't know if that's the case. All right, let's head west. But are you sure about the more locks thing? I don't know. There's just that red letter that says there's more locked doors, and then every time I go into the Westling, there's like 5 million fucking... Aw, I'm fucked. Oh, god damn it. This game might actually hate me. Alright, that's blocked. That's blocked. No. I meant to go through that door and I just got screwed. You may have something fun to find in the security. Oh? You mean the security room? You want me to go back to the security room? Maid's chambers? That head's up. That one's hidden though. Let's look at a find items laying around your house. No, I don't want that. Yeah? Okay. Oh, wait. It's game time. I don't even know if I could walk easily back to the security room. Okay, let me see. All right, 16. I think that's divided by 2. 8. Oh, these are both blue. Then maybe 12 plus 15 is 27. Divided by 3, that's 9. 12 plus 1 is 13. Subtracted by 10. I think that's what that is. 12. Wait, 12 plus 1, 13. Minus 10. 3 times 3 is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. What a bizarre little game. The silver key? Unlocking a room with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Okay, so you said head back to security, but do I have what I need for it? Because I don't have the password for the terminal, and I've taken a pretty good look around, but I haven't been able to find much there. Yes? Okay. Because the thing is, like, I also don't want too many spoilers, because I do like figuring things out on my own. I want to head west. Head back to the dark room. It's something to find and not something to unlock. I see. Because there's those sticky notes on the wall. All right, let me see. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I have enough footsteps for that. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it'll take 5 footsteps, and then I could go 1, 2, 3, and we could see. Ooh, I'm getting really low on these footsteps, though. Fuck. Okay, but... Okay, how essential is the thing in the security room? I get the security room a lot. Is it because of me having power unlocked that it is worth going back? Or is it like... Because there's all those sticky notes on the wall that I've read. Trying to think. It's the thing that holds up pretty much everything after it? Okay, I'll head back. I'll take your... I'll listen to your voila. Alright. So we go through here. Go through the chapel. We head south. West. Yeah, then west and then south. Okay, so there's something here. Something I overlooked. There's a white knight up there. The wrong letter order is really funny to me. I don't know why, huh? What wrong letter order? Punch-in clock found in the security. If the chamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant access. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of this estate. Yeah, I've read that. Volia? Voila. Oh, Volia! Oh, I was reading the I before. Volia, I'm sorry. I was reading as voila. My bad. Alright, what in the nine hells am I looking for? There's not really anything to interact with. I mean, there's this here, and I keep looking at all the... No giggling about it? Alright, good. Oh, blue members true, red members lies. I see. Is that what you're talking about? The chamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant... Well, that's a lie. I see. Alright. Is that it? That's it? Okay. Well, shit. Well, I might have just been getting unlucky because I feel like every single room on the fucking West Wing has needed keys. I think genuinely this game just hates me. I might just have really bad RNG. What the fuck? I must have really bad RNG because I've been like, oh, I can't keep going this way in the West Wing because there is just a lot of keys I need. I think this game might actually hate me. Why is this glowing? Alright, let me open this one because I don't know what else. 5 footsteps? I might be, Tutamo fucked. Oh, if only I had more steppies to go up. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 more steppies. 1, 2. Garage could... Well, I didn't have a gem. I've never been to the garage, but I never have a gem when I need a gem. Alright. Well, shit. That's all I can do. Because I'll die before... Yeah, there's nothing close. These are all dead ends. Wait, 2 items? Yeah, I got both those. Shit. Alright, I'm screwed. Well, I need to spend less game then, or gain more gems then, or gain more. That's the thing is, like, most of this game is just luck. And obviously I didn't make the best choices, but for instance with the furnace, I was mostly just curious. It didn't actually tell me any downside to the furnace, it just was like, hey. And I was like, I've never used that before. The furnace kind of screwed me over. I did choose the archives, which was a bad choice. Overall, I think I did a pretty good job. I mean, the boiler room, laboratory, because last time I unlocked the laboratory and I learned about the boiler, so I did actually a pretty good follow-up. Last day, I figured out about the laboratory and the need for the boiler room, and then I actually got that set up, so that was pretty good. That's the thing is, this run, I learned about the boiler room. I've learned a bit about the archives. It's mostly lore, not really anything decent, so I don't have to worry too much about it for now unless there's something I overlooked. I didn't look too closely in the archives, but okay. Trying to make sure that I remember everything. I do have notes that I've taken today too. Okay. Alright, and then now that we've unlocked that doorway, we can go check that out. Alright, let's head out into the exterior and then let's go take a look. Ah, shit. I gotta do a stretch. I don't have that bad a posture, but it does feel nice to stretch when sitting so long. I honestly do not think RNG in this game is something to really care about. It is very easy to set up ways to have good rooms basically every day. I feel like I'm always screwed. I feel like I'm always fucked. I'm always dead-ended. Like, I'm like, alright, I'm gonna try and make sure that I have as many rooms as possible. And I do know, like, certain areas of the estate will have, like some specific, like, blocks will have, like, a higher chance of having certain rooms and such, but I just don't have that information right now. I can choose every single room that has a doorway as possible and like choose like of course some that are more dead ends to get like some more gear, but I feel like I'm always #screwed. 1100. I'm not gonna press that. Not yet anyways. Terminal. Blackbridge? Have been not found? Well, fuck you. Okay, so we need an admin key. Huh. What does this do? Microchip? Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. What? In here? But that might be like, what if I do 100% in one sitting self-talking? Yeah, that might be... Yeah. That's the thing, is like, if you can do like 100% in one sitting, that means you have this game memorized like the back of your hand. Well, little dude, like a little guy like me, I'm gonna get lost in the sauce. I don't have much information about this game at all. Alright. I have no idea what that was about. Microchip. Plugged in somewhere. Wait, let me go back in. Oh wait, that took a fucking footstep? Actually, very much don't. And that is why you can do that with this puzzle game. What do you mean, don't? Get lost in the sauce? Understand the statistics? Drop rates? Can't drive with that. Looking for an admin key. Remember things? What? I always have to write notes about everything. 1100. What the fuck? 1100. Wait. I have a feeling I should leave that there until I know what to use that for. Huh. Okay, so far we have unlocked 2 ominous doors that I do not understand the slightest. 1 space... Wait. I'm wasting so many footsteps. I'm already down to 65. It warps back there if you are holding it at the end of the day? Okay. Yoink. That's good enough. Maybe it is... Wait, 1200. 1300. 1400. 1800. 1900. 1900. 1000. Wait, was it 1 space 100? I think I might have been fucking this up from the beginning. Wait. I think it's 1 space 100. Yeah. I'll do it all over again. I like the idea that Simon is super exhausted and still takes time to go. Put all the stuff back to the correct places. Hell yeah. I feel like Simon, like, especially as a protagonist of this game, he seems like a very considerate young man. I like that. Alright, let's do 10100. Then let's do 12100. This is definitely not the way you're supposed to fucking do this. Admin key, Herbert. Wait, what's that at? RLCF. Fuck. About 1910. I would honestly be impressed if you guessed it. Fuck. What is the name of that fucking cursed king? I'm gonna write, that's the last one I'm gonna do. Because if it was me, I'd make mine the name of that cursed king. Oh my god, I have so many fucking notes written down, that's crazy. Oh wait, what was the book name? Orinda? Fuck. Let's keep looking. Going through my notes. I'm gonna write down anything. I think it's probably numbers, so I might actually... I think I'm just wasting time, but I'm curious. Damn, I have too many notes. Ajira. Fuck. Horse. No, it seems like it'd be number. I feel like admin key feels like it should be a number. Alright, fine. Alright, let's keep in mind. I have no idea what that note is. Okay, back in. We'll focus on exploring the West Wing, but the West Wing fucking hates me. He wants me dead. What a beautiful day. I've already lost so many footsteppies, but that's okay. I have no idea how to unlock the well basement, but that's okay. There's like a red... And also I'm looking for the gas valves for that. Ugh. Alright. So many mysteries. This truly is a mysterious game. Alright, let's go east. Allowance? Huh. Looks like that came in handy. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please... Oh my god, I kind of need... I need to boost my allowance every single time. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the stay is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage, house manager. Anne seems kind. Turns out she's fucking evil. Alright, parlor gives us gems. That's pretty good. Corridor gets us to that corner room, though, and I kind of want that corner room. I'm kind of a big fan of corner rooms. Alright, and then we can go this way. Nook is pretty good. Let's grab the Nook, grab some keys. Nice. We can go up. Chapel's gonna make me lose my one key. Okay, closet. That will dead end this path. Spare room will bring us up. The entrance hall's still there. I only have one coin, though. Oh, but I don't want to lose that. The notes camera view is in front of the drafting map, so it's hard to say anything without the perfect special awareness. Oh, you may get rid of that? This? Oh, I see. Well, that's the thing is that, like, for me, you know, technically there isn't, like... Well, I don't want to lose my one fucking coin. I'm attached to the one coin. 2 items isn't bad. Spare room. I'm thinking spare room. However, do I want to keep going this way? Well, I'm already in this room, so let's keep going this way for a little bit. Bedroom. This will send... Ooh, den is nice. Alright, let's grab this. I never figured out how to unlock this. I assumed that I had to do something about 5 o'clock, but I actually don't know. Den is such a cooler room. I like the room. It's genuinely the most cozy room, and it's always one that I'm happy to see. It's... I think in the stats when I'm in the library, it's my most bold room. Alright. Let's head... By 5 o'clock, it's just bold. It's always bold on those. I don't know if it means anything. It's just the most bold number. Okay, parlor goes down. Hallway boosts that. Commissary I don't need right now, but commissary is never necessarily bad. Hallway opens up the most possibilities, though, so I feel like it wouldn't hurt. Yeah, I know you know the secrets, Volia. Secret passage, chapel. Okay, they would just want me to lose my one coin. Fine. Fine, 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 fine. You can have my one singular coin because you hate me. They saw I got that allowance and the chapel was like, alright, you gotta hand that over. The angels condemned me. Alright, we can go down and then start going through the west wing, potentially. Alright, let's go down this way. Well, I could get this 2 items. It's not bad. Especially considering the entrance hall's there, but that blocks off this room, which isn't the greatest. But no matter what, it blocks off that. Fuck. Because I can't get the passageway. Alright, let's get the items. I don't need steppies this time. Ooh! A key card. That's good. I rarely ever get that. I actually fucking never get that. That's nice. I think I've gotten it once. The sad-looking hole in the second rank. I know. I'm sorry. It just simply could not be fulfilled. Pantry, more coins. I mean, the storm would be nice, but okay. Currently, we have 1, 2, 3. We have 3 ways to go. Pantry makes us head north. Observatory makes us head down, but it uses a gem. I don't know what these stars are used for, but they also cause an effect. I don't know if that just means that there's ongoing effect. Storeroom is upgraded, so we get +2 keys, which isn't bad. I kind of want those +2 keys. I want those +2 keys. This little greedy goblin in me. It's the goblin in me. Yoink, yoink. Yoink. Okay. No. So broke. I'm so baroque. Baroque classical music starts playing. I actually have a baroque album for music. Parlor, gems. Well, I'm gonna go with parlor. So far, we don't need anything from the commissary or the locksmith. I want to look at those special keys, but I don't have anything that I know that they should go to. All the keys and doors that are outside are too abstract. Only one box is true. Well, yeah, only one box is true. The black box contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. So 2 of these are lying. This one's true. So these other 2 are false. The black box contains the gem. That's a lie. So this one doesn't contain. The blue box contains it. Means the white one does. Okay. Yoink. I don't know where it came from, but at some point I started reading it as store-oom rather than storeroom, and it annoys me. A store-oom is so beautiful. I love that. Ah, yes, the store-oom. Yoink. I like the parlor a lot because I haven't gotten any of the puzzles wrong, and that's very exciting for me. Alright, drawing room continues that way, and that seems worth it. I think dead ending myself here is going to be a bad choice. I want to go back down and go west, but I'm kind of going all over the place right now. Alright, yeesh. How far am I away from the entrance hall? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I should go back down. I should actually go back down. But I have 49 steps right now. Ideal for a West Wing day. To go west, that is. Alright, alright. Vulia, should I go west now, or should I go walk all the way back to the entrance hall, which I was actually hoping I would get back through here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's so fucking... That's a fucking winding path. I was like hoping to go east to get some more gear before I headed west, and I proceeded mostly to focus on the east. Go west? Okay, but do I go west through the drawing room, or do I go west through the entrance hall? That's what I'm asking. Because I'm planning on going west, but it's like, do I go that way, or do I go through the entrance hall? I care for your input. Yeah, I'll go this way, I guess. I might be Totemo screwed. I could go bedroom. I would say now. What do you mean now? You mean through here? Well, I can't go any farther west. Unless I use my 2 gems. But you said to stop using so many gems. Passageway is fine, but that's 2 gems. That's so many. Alright, I don't want to rely too much on your counsel, but... Dark room? So you fucking hate me? Garage? Well, fine. Let's do garage. I haven't been in here before. That looks like it needs a key. Not any of these keys, though. Fuck. Well, shoot. Well, I just dead-ended myself. Can I wait, there's a way to get out here. Oh, wait, no, these are vents. What? There's gotta be a way to, is this the way out to this? Because this has to be, right? I think there's a way to get car keys or something. Wait. Fuck. There's gotta be a way to get outside to that. Wait. Christoph. Whoop! My drawing tablets just fell. I love that for me. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month that you and the car have been gone when services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. It can also be powered from the electrical closet room that has the Oh, you're right! The breaker box! Fuck. I had the opportunity to place it earlier. Okay. Shit. Okay. We could prioritize something today. And what I kind of want to prioritize is the garage. So we could go to the entrance hall and we can try and see if we can get the breaker box room because it likes to show up in these earlier sections, I've noticed. So I go through the passageway to the parlor, to the hallway, to the den. Okay. In fact, last time I set up the breaker box, I also turned on the garage. I should have written that down. Next time I'll write down everything that's on the breaker box, because that would have been useful. Alright, hallway, this way. Then... Oh wait, there's this. I don't want to use a key to open this, do I? I'd have a sledgehammer and I was curious. What the... Lockpicks?! Huh! Okay, that was worth it. That was genuinely fucking worth it. Okay, let's go back to the entrance room and let's explore more of the West Wing from that way and see if we can get a breaker box. Then we can turn on the garage. That's the thing we're prioritizing today, is turning on the garage. Yesterday, it was boiler room to the laboratory. Now we're doing garage. Dining room is good. Conference room? Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they're placed in this room instead. I like the dining room. But it's been a while since I've been in the conference room. There might be some notes I wrote down that I don't remember. So let me go through here and take a look-see. Might be just a bunch of bullshit, though. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently in your estate. Or if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. I see. I know the office did that with money, so I could go here. Okay. Doesn't seem like anything else is really here. Okay. Well, let's go. I want to go north. Oh, breaker box. Woo! See, I'm getting it. I'm getting this game. Yeah, let's keep that on. Garage on. Now I can also turn on the dark room without too many worries. Honestly, I kind of wish I placed the dark room before I did this. 36 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, 11 steps. Should I explore these rooms and then walk all the way back? Gymnasium is generally always good to turn off. Oh, really? Does it make it so I don't lose footsteppies? Interesting. I'm learning the tech. All right. 11 footsteps to get back up. I kind of want to explore a little bit more of this lower West Wing area. Library. Oh, I wanted to look at the book. There was that book in the office that they mentioned. Marion Marigold, that was in the archives. Oh, they don't have it. They don't have it. Okay, well, I'm fucked. I guess we could take Swimbird because we read that. That's the one that Marion. Okay, let's do that. And the next time I'll read that and take notes. Library doesn't really have anything else for me. It turns the room off? Does it turn off the light or does it mean it can't show up? Mailroom. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room? What? Well, I mean, everything else requires gems, so we'll have to use the mailroom. I've never gotten the mailroom before. This reminds me of the key I got, the 103 lockbox, but I don't know if it is. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravain to sender as he is no longer employed with our staff. What the fuck did Denny do? Utility room fuse box? What? What does this mean? This is like the VAC. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicate to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Huh. It turns the effect off? Oh, I see. That's good to know. I never would have actually guessed that. Okay, so should we go back to the breaker room and try this out? What is this for? Why do I need VAC? VAC. What VAC? Huh, I don't know what that means. Simon P. Jones, that's me. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you're happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration, opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage, packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days in the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm gonna find the time. There's so much I wanted to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me just to jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the other day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him, so do us both a favor, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from the summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions as we say farewell. I'd go to garage again first, but it's like such a far walk. I'm gonna lose my way. Okay, I'll do it though. That's the thing is I don't know what VAC does. But that's so far, dude. That's so far. The utility closet's right here. Okay. Don't explain what it does, but will I regret messing with the VAC indicators? Will it fuck off the opportunity for me to get to the garage? That's the most important thing. Oh. Oh. Cannot hear because of ads? Oh, I'm sorry. I was curious if it ended up, if I mess with the VAC, does it mean that I can't do the garage thing? Well, I'm gonna fuck this up anyways. I'll do that next time, I suppose. No? Okay, so it won't fuck it up? Then why do the garage first? I don't know what this does, though. Okay, so I gotta actually read that. I'm just clicking around like a dumbass. So it said... Look a picture of it. Press a blue indicator next to a red to activate purple. So I need... Okay, so... Red... Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. So what I should do is set these all up to be blue. Besides that. And then red indicator. Press a blue indicator next to a red to activate purple. Five purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. What does that do? VAC. I don't know what that stands for. Anyways, I did that. Who knows what that did? Reasons? VAC. Nothing. Yet seemingly. Peculiar. Well, that's fun. I just kind of like pressing those buttons, if I'm being honest. I mean, it was right there. If I can press several buttons and make it all turn purple, which is a good color, I mean, might as well. No harm done. Same, to be fair. Like, that's the thing is, I can stop and press some buttons just for the fun of it. Like, I don't know what the fuck it does, but I could do it, and so I did. And so I did. It's cool seeing some of these, like, power sections. I turned on the power in the garage. But... Oh. Huh! Oh my god, finally. Oh, well, this isn't... This wasn't the way I was expecting. Oh, wait, there we go. Let's open this up. First, let's go... Oh, a little plank of wood. Oh, this is gorgeous. Honestly, if I'm being 5,000,000% honest, I would love to live here. A beautiful estate, far up in the mountains, that's always has changing doors. My god. We've done it. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Holy shit. Love the music. Wow. What a beautiful day. Oh. Bird bath. How beautiful. Open sesame. Oh. What? Cause additional footsteps? No, that's dangerous for me. 2 special items. The ambience and music in this game is so good. It is. I genuinely have come to really, really, really love this game. It's got such good vibes. The art style, the music, the lore. And something too I like too is there's so much beauty in it, but there's also a level of creepiness. Damon, sorry boss, I'll be late to work today. My front door changed rooms. See, that's the beautiful thing though, is that if you're this wealthy, like they have servants, like inheriting an estate and you'd have to, like, that's the thing is you wouldn't necessarily, you'd have to be investor class. With a family with this much background, like that's the thing. Like you wouldn't technically have to work, or you could work from home. Like it wouldn't be something much. All right, let's keep exploring this way. There is a note in the laboratory about one of the Cinco researchers not finding their workplace. There was. But that's the thing though, is that like if you own the estate and live there, like if you're Simon, then that's not too bad. But for people who work at the estate, that must be a fucking nightmare, like being a servant. Yeah, I read that note earlier and I thought it was really funny. Okay, cool, so wait. What the fuck? Can I go on this? No. Wait, so that gate... I don't think I can go out this way. I think it's... Seems like it just leads... Like, it's just a garage door that leads just out of this place permanently. So the main thing I suppose we unlocked in this area was just that shed that adds a bonus? Interesting. So we have a metal detector and a sledgehammer now. And then... Outer rooms? What do you mean outer rooms? I don't think there's anything else in here. Okay. Well, I guess we go north in the passageway. We're running out of footsteps though, so we should choose a bedroom. Servant, go make my bed. The servant fire. Where the fuck is the bedroom? The big outer room text? What do you mean? What do you mean big? Where? Boiler room, guest bedroom. I did say we need one, but this is actually... I don't want to dead end this. Boiler room could be useful. I mean, it has to be north and west. We could keep doing that way. On the blueprint? What? Oh, I don't have room for this. Let's do the pantry. Yeah. So that's what we've unlocked is Westgate Path, so we can choose one thing. That's what I think is, that's what I was saying was, that must be the only thing that it unlocked. Is we can choose that, okay. Cool. My metal detector going off. I think there's coins in here, boss. Okay. Now, coat check. I don't need that right now. Security. I don't have any gems. I might be fucked. I might actually be fucked. What the fuck is in the bathroom? I don't want to grab the shovel, though. Oh, the humble dice. You're so right. I'm so used to not... dark room. Dark room isn't bad. Gymnasium is turned off, though, so that should be fine, right? Oh. This is a new game. What are you picking up on? Metal detector? Ooh. What the fuck just dropped coins on the floor? Okay. I'm screwed. Well, it looks like we're going with the toilet. Well, looks like we're going with the toilet. Okay, so we have unlocked the outside. And this room has nothing. That's why it's a red room. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna run out of fucking snaps. Okay, let's head... I won't make it to the den, I don't think. Alright, so... But I'll try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I know I can. I like that the vibes, like the music I got from entering the, like, West Gardens is still just going. Alright. Parlor, then to din. Sounds like clarinet. Like a bass clarinet. Perhaps even an oboe, but it's been a while since I've heard an oboe. Used to be my favorite instrument, but now I can barely remember what it sounds like. Alright. East Wing Hall, yeah. I want to head north as much as possible. Alright, please. I don't think there's not really many bedrooms with the second door, though. Fuck. Dining room, when rank 8 has been reached. No, we haven't reached that. We have 4, and this is 5. Food for sale? I can't afford that, though. Fuck. Alright, this next room better be a restroom. Ooh, bedroom. Nice. Ooh, greenhouse. Wait, there's something about the greenhouse I wrote in my notes, but I don't remember what it was. There's one room theme I really like, but very often I overwrite it with some other room theme. Before it even gets to the best part? Aw, that sucks. Ooh! What the fuck? Car keys? Aw, man! I don't have the footsteps! Oh, that's so fucked up. That is so fucked up. Oh, oh. No. Rumpus room? I want the eerie message, but I don't have any gems. They give me no gems. Let's have your footsteps. I'll have nothing, dude. I'm literally gonna have nothing. Have your steps is very funny. It's so cruel. It's so fucked up. I had so much on me and I had nothing. Like, there weren't really any chests that dropped. There weren't really much at all. Okay, so we unlocked the outer room, which is cool. If you walked back into the bedroom, you could have just sat there. What do you mean sat there? Wait. If you sit there, could you gain more? Because it always said add 2. Oh, so you can just walk back and forth in there? Wait, that's crazy. That means that's infinite. That's crazy. I just assumed that I wouldn't do that. All right, let's go to the outer room. Well, not more in a normal way, at least. Huh? Okay. Let's go to this room. Can you always get to the garage this way? I mean, I think you'd need to open it up from the inside, though. Okay, so you could use the car keys potentially, though. That's huh? Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms. Special floor plans? No, I kind of want the shelter. Mostly because I saw that these were stairs, and I'm fascinated by this. Oh, this is scary. Very wealthy person of them, though, to have a shelter like this. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed to your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network name Fran. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. What the fuck? Mount Holly bomb shelter? Time lock safe? The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. And open for 4 hours? What? Oh, no. My brain is not working well enough for this. Back. Let me go back. Please. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Radiation wonder. What? I don't know what that means. I don't know what day to choose. Time lock safe. What day is it? Day 12? I don't know what that means. It's just asking what day it is? What day is it? Wait, what day is it? Wait. What day is it right now? If the time lock safe can be open today... Wait. What day is it? How do I check? Okay. Are there places that say what day it is? I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. I haven't really checked. I haven't really noted anything like that. That's such a specific thing to keep in mind. Okay, so I have to look for... Incorrect password. I didn't even put anything in. So I have to look for what day it is? Oh wait, the entrance room, right? There's usually a letter. I have my daily allowance in there. Maybe. I don't know. I actually don't know at all. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Oh, and time passes in this game. This is stressful. Okay, let's go to the entrance room and let's take a look. I mean, if I'm getting a daily allowance, there should be a number on it, maybe. Maybe there's a calendar in there. Well, let's take a look. Alright, that only gave me a coin. Fuck. I don't remember there ever being a fucking calendar anywhere. Well, I guess it'd be like the security room, I guess. There's clocks everywhere to tell me the time. Your package has been delivered. Oh. Does the mailroom have the time? Wait, the package. Wait, no. I don't know if the package would. That'd be stupid. Brass compass and gems? Brass compass. 11:05? Would it mean it's 11:06? I mean, if yesterday was when the... But does that mean that's the day? My guess is it's November? I don't know. Okay. Well, shit. Compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Alright, there's something else I need to unlock, but I don't know what it is. Hallway. I don't want to go into that hallway yet. Storeroom, that's nice, but no. I don't want to... See, that's the thing is I don't want to use this gem, though. But you may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. That's not bad. You know, I want more gear. I'm kind of cutting myself off, though. 2 dead ends is kind of stupid as fuck of me, but... in my heart, I am just a little bit greedy. Okay. Nursery. I remember there being something interesting in the nursery, but I don't remember what it is. I really wish I kept my notebook with my notes. Never seen a mansion where it's so hard to see what day it is. I feel like you would get a lot from the line you don't remember from the fortune telling. God. Car case. What the fuck was it? I remember there was winds. I remember there's the cat. Was it the first line told? Black waters. Fuck. Okay. Do you know if it says the same one again? If I give it a coin, the like Alvara. I can't believe the one line you said that I'm supposed to remember. Turns out, Volia is just like, it's always a different one? Fuck! +2, that's fine, because it takes 1 gem, but then I get 2 gem. Sledgehammer. Nice. I'll take that. You know, that bronze compass might actually be fucking me because I can't get— Rumpus room! Well, speak of the devil. Well, okay, this time I'm gonna really pay attention. In all honesty, he just scared the fuck out of me. I wasn't expecting it to be so scary, and then, like, he starts speaking— I did not expect a cutscene. Okay, this time? Okay. This is serious. This is serious time, because clearly this shit actually matters. This one is more important than the first one? Okay. Alright. Pen open. I'm not putting my hands in the Okay.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Okay.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Okay. So far it's the same.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Car wreck?
I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes.
Okay.
Resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
What the fuck does that mean, dude?
Until the dawn of the following day,
Okay.
I will have nothing more.
So I kind of remembered, this gave me flashbacks to the first one. I was standing on a beach. I don't remember what about it. I feel like I was standing on a beach. But what? Or there's a woman? Are you hungry? No, I'm good. I'm currently in a specific condition where if I were to add anything more to my stomach, it would cause me immense pain. So I can't, I genuinely can't right now. It is something that I simply cannot. Okay, so Parlor can head south. Servant's quarter. Also, what is that? What did you just do? What is that? cheered bits. 1, eat food? How did you do that? Nah, I'm not gonna eat food. Unfortunately, it will cause me immense pain and suffering, and I gotta lock in. My 1 cent. There is a letter missing is such a funny line. It's so cryptic. Then drink water? Oh, I've been drinking. I currently have a... I can drink it. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Wow. This game doesn't require that much voice acting. Luckily, my throat's been doing pretty good. And I didn't do any vocal training or voice acting earlier, so I'm pretty good. Also, welcome back, Spritey. The 2 other boxes are empty. 2 other boxes are false. The white box is true. Okay, so that one's... Okay, so... are false, then that means these 2 are lies. Okay, so this is the one. I'm sad and mad and tired. Oh no. Well, if you feel it's so cryptic, look at the illustrations in the room. Alright, I will. In that room specifically, or just in rooms? I'm sad and mad and tired. What's going on, Spritey? Aw. I'm sorry. In all rooms? But what is that? I mean, I've been looking at them. There's like... This is like a sweet stand with no sweets. This is a tie. There's like a crow. Well, I won't go back that way because I don't want to waste footsteps. Word puzzle, a letter missing? A letter missing. 8 pedestals. That's so cryptic. Okay, wait. Let me look at the notes I took. If one is a tie, what would the other one be? Word puzzle, a letter missing. What? If one is a tie, what could the other be? 7 arts in room, 1 is missed. 8 different letters, only find and read 7. What? Just a second. I'm gonna get the... I want to get the observatory. I'm gonna go stare at my wall and then bang my head against it. What's going on? Why are you so sad, mad, and tired? You should probably rest. If you're tired, you should sleep. And if you need to cry, you can go ahead and cry too. If you want to hang out here, of course you can, but... Okay, look at the illustrations in the room. Tie. Word puzzle, a letter missing. A letter missing. Crying is always good if you feel like you need to. Mm-hmm. That's the thing, is it's okay to feel upset and, you know. I've cried all week and weekend. Aw, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that's going on with you, Spritey. I don't know what's going on, but if you ever want to talk about it, I'm here. I'm currently just trying to figure out these puzzles, but I always have time for you guys if you want. I'm here to listen. Yeah, this looks like a sweet stand. This looks like a stand. And totally not crying now. Aww. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that right now life's pretty upsetting for you. Unfortunately, there's limited I can do if I don't know the situation, but feel free to cry and sob and bawl. Because, I mean, if you're feeling those emotions, there's a reason why. There's a reason to cry and be sad. Yeah, this looks like a sweet stand, like what you see when you're, like, having tea time. Tea time? Nah. I don't know what another word for that is besides sweet stand. And tie, the letter missing. 8 envelopes on 8 pedestals. 8 different writers. And letters. I was always wondering if these art represented the different people around the mansion, but I don't know. Huh, I have no idea what that meant at all. Basically, you have a tie, and then what you want is a tie, but you add a letter because it's missing. Oh, so you add a letter because it's missing? So T-I-M, time? T, tie, time. Why would it be time? I'm trying to think of, because there's a letter missing. T-I-M-E. I'm trying to think of other things if you add a letter. I want to stream more to get money for a new PC, but I'm so tired. I try to write songs, but my voice sucks. I try to record Minecraft, but I have no one to play with. Ah, yeah. See, one of the biggest things is, you know, but the illustrations are the things? What? You said there's one letter missing. But what you want is a tie, but if you add a letter because it's missing? What? But the illustrations are the things? What? Spritey, if you're tired, it's really important not to burn yourself out, right? A PC is a lot of money, so it's difficult and frustrating to work towards. But it's really important to also not burn yourself out. Take your time and be patient. Especially when you're trying to write songs. I mean, people spend years and decades, and it can be really difficult to even make one. But I waste time by sleeping? You don't. Sleeping is so important. One, it also allows you to process everything you learn through the day. You're always going to make better work when you're well rested than anything else. When you're asleep, your subconscious actually runs through everything that you've experienced within your whole life. And it can, you know, it can actually help a lot. I think resting and sleeping is never a waste. It's your body's way of figuring things out on its own. Also, writing a song is fine even if you don't think you can sing them. Do that all the time? That's something too, is you can write songs without, you know, having even vocal accompaniment. And, you know, there's a lot of famous singers that have the greatest voice. One of my favorite singers is Neil Young, whose voice is not angelic, it's rough, it's not the greatest sounding. But I always just written the melody as what I would do as the vocals. Hell yeah. I'm just not good enough. That's okay. No, that's the thing is, what you want to accomplish is a goal, right? Goals are one of the most important things of being alive. So you just keep at it. It's important to be kind to yourself because, like, artists, regardless of how talented or how long they've been doing it, they're never going to feel fully happy because you always see something to improve on. And so it's something is that art is an ongoing, never-ending practice. It's important to be kind to yourself, not beat yourself up too much, and just allow it to be a learning experience. Working on music is always a learning experience. Working on videos is a learning experience. It's important to be kind to yourself. Just burning yourself out is never going to help, like, you know, resting and taking your time. It'll take time. And it'll take effort. But, you know, slow and steady, right? You can't rush things, unfortunately. Take it easy, Spritey. Be kind to yourself. Sleep if you're tired. You're only going to hurt yourself more. Think of what the illustration could represent. That is tie, but with an additional letter. An additional letter. And recently I thought about giving up on streaming art and music to focus on things that actually matter. Well, that's the thing is maybe that is the pathway you choose, right? Because it's up to you to decide what you want, right? Also, usually the best art is vulnerable art. Things you, like you, just using your voice to sing something you wrote. That's the thing is, I've talked about it before, I think going into art and streaming and music as a way of, you know, making money or a way to have success is a damaging way to view it, right? It is very rare for people to make money off of music or art or streaming in this day and age. So if this is something you love doing, if this is, you know, a hobby you really love, that's the most important thing. Going into music wanting to make like a specific thing or find success, or you're like, oh no, people are going to hate it, that's going to make you feel miserable. A hobby as a job makes it a job. So it's something that it takes the fun out of it. I think taking the time to just be happy and work on these things, right? Instead of making, you know, obviously you want a new PC, but it's something that, like, when you really focus on the numbers and trying to make success, especially from three things that people rarely make money off of, it's stressful. For instance, I always try and tell people and advise people, especially in this day and age, probably especially young people, like, I don't recommend staying in art school or doing art school because it's really difficult, right? It's really difficult to make a living off of it. In fact, a lot of professionals I know struggle to make a dime, even though they have years and years of experience. Unfortunately, we live in that day and age. And so it's something, and streamers, it's an oversaturated market. It's hard to actually make anything off of it. And then with music, the way musicians make their money is, most of them really don't. Only big shots who just get lucky or have networking abilities or got born into, like, related to a producer really have immediate success. Art is something you should do for the love of it. Sometimes I wish I could go to bed and never wake up again. Yeah. That's the thing is, like, especially when you feel trapped or if you're in a world where you feel hopeless, it's really easy. You're very, very... There's a ton of people who feel the exact same way you do, Spritey, in this situation. It doesn't feel so good. That's more of a reason, though, for you to go to sleep. Go to sleep, and then when you wake up in the morning, you'll have a clearer head and you'll be able to figure out what you want to do, right? I think it's important to think about what to prioritize. If you feel very trapped and not certain of what you want to do, it's important to really think about what you want, right? Because, of course, as a human, you need, like, a certain amount of money to live. But if you're in school, if you're, especially young, it can be nice just to focus on, like, maybe a small part-time job if you have the time and ability to do that. That can be nice to do. But money is something that I feel like, especially when it comes down to art and projects, it kind of takes the fun out of it and makes it miserable, makes you get burnt out. I feel like I'm blessed to never really gain a following, so I just get to stream, write music and such without that many people caring about how well I do it, which is not what I usually see. Yeah. That's something that for me, I'm somebody that I do streaming as a hobby. I do all my cover songs as a hobby. I do everything as a hobby just because I simply love it for the sake of it, and it helps my mental health a lot. I stream because I love chatting with people and I value them. If they send me money, that's cool, but I also haven't really made a dime off of streaming despite it, right? Just how it goes. I don't do anything for money. I just don't feel like the things I do are worth even whether I enjoy it or not. I think that's even more a reason to take a break then. I think take a break from what you've been working on and just take the time to think about life a lot more, right? Sit outside, maybe you'll look in some grass, some moss, and listen to the wind. Just take a moment to breathe in fresh air and just think for a moment. Reflect on everything. If you're struggling from depression too, it's important to think about your health, make sure that you are getting enough sunlight, which can affect vitamin D. Well, yes, touch grass, but it's not just, people like to say touch grass, but it's something too that genuinely having, whenever I'm in a bad mood, it's important to think about things on a bigger scale, and it's more about that. All art is worth its existence as well. That is true too. I'm allergic? Well, that's one of the things too, though, is I'm not saying touch grass specifically. I'm saying just, go outside, like experience something beyond yourself, right? Because listening to the trees and the wind, right? It's not me being like, I know people with grass allergies. That's one of the reasons why I'm not saying touch grass, because it's kind of dismissive in its own way. I'm not using such bold and blatant phrasing. It's just, I think it's important to take a break from where you currently are, from your room where you work on these things, and just take a moment to live outside of your projects, outside of what's around you, and just reevaluate things, right? Like when I took my road trip all the way to North Ontario and I was by myself, standing outside on a giant cliff overlooking Lake Superior was so incredible. It really gave me a lot of insight. Also, just going outside is a small trick to feel better. It isn't like touch grass thing, it just helps your brain do something. And like, genuinely, going outside will help, you know, like I said, vitamin D helps with depression. Sunlight does actually help. So it's something that is always worth experiencing. Right now, it's important to reframe the way you're viewing the world. If you're feeling trapped, if you're feeling like you're struggling with things, like you aren't making anything worthwhile, it's important to just take a deep breath and try looking at the world from a different place. It's so easy to get trapped in your room. I'm just gonna go to bed and hopefully wake up a better person. All right. I think sleeping is gonna help a lot. Sleep will make you always be able to face the day in a better state, and hope that you'll feel better tomorrow, Spritey. Maybe not wake up at all, that'd be nice. I believe that you got a bright future in front of you, Spritey. You got this. It may seem worrisome, but you got this. Alright. Alright, Den is actually pretty good for this. Security? I mean, security might have the date, though. Let me go see. Clouds are very nice here, and I have often found myself just there in the afternoon, lighting the sky and so pretty. I usually try to watch the sunrise when I can, and the sunset, and just watching the clouds. It's so gorgeous. And I also like looking at the birds outside, too. We get sandhill cranes and deer in the backyard here, so it's really, really nice. And also, when I was most stressed when I was young, I actually at like 3 a.m. when I was really stressed, I would just go outside and stare at the stars. Just taking a deep breath, listen to the winds, listen to the critters. Why did Twitch give me a warning for that? For what? A warning for what? Huh. Comfy. That's the thing, is it really does help when you get to just take a moment. Okay. Keycard system? No. Wasn't there like you can clock in for work here, but I don't... Clock in and out of the electronic computer terminals. Where the punch clock used to be in the laboratory. Security, where the punch clock used to be. Huh. Also, gotta figure out. So there's art, there's a letter missing. Oh, I see. I'll slap your ghost if you don't wake up. I mean, that's the thing, though, is like... I mean, it's hard not to have those feelings. It's especially in a world, especially if you're sleep deprived and you keep working on projects and you feel like nothing's working. I get it. I usually don't like to react to people who are feeling lost and trapped with aggression or anything, because I get it. It's difficult. It's one of those things. God, I don't want to lose this, but I would like to keep going north. All right, 1 coin, that's fine. We'll get knocked down to 8. All right, that's a dead end, but we can go straight up. Sheltered? Oh! Protected from the negative effects of the next 3 rooms drafted? Oh my gosh, thank you, Shelter. Chapel's always fine, but what if I want to save money? All right, garage. Oh, I have the car key. I have the car key. Oh, but we don't have... Oh, wait, fuck. This isn't powered, though. Wait. That was one of the visuals, though, was the car in front of the house. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights. A small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. You should have taken Den first. Oh. Crazy, though, that I said that, and it didn't even auto-mod. It had Twitch report me. Weird. That's fascinating. What do you mean you should have taken Den first? Wait, I already have Den. Forenoon. I've seen... Didn't I get it? seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today. But you never know when the cat will want to get some air. It'll likely be the fast delivery, and I think... Can I drive this? Wait, what's the point of... Oh. Oh! Upgrade disc! Oh! Alright, that was worth it. Well, options were... Oh, den garage. Well, I haven't been able to open the car. I never was able to do that before. I just got excited. Because I didn't know if I was going to get the garage again. Okay. So now I can go to security and upgrade something. Cool. Alright. Let's upgrade this. Let's see what we got. I like getting permanent upgrades. I think that's awesome. Parlor? Ooh. Ooh. I get parlor all the time. 2 wind-up keys. Gem prize is equal to the red rooms in your house. If you open up an empty box in the funeral parlor, oh god, no. 3 gem prize, that's not bad. 2 wind-up keys. No. There's a specific playstyle that makes funeral parlor very funny. Hell yeah. Okay. Alright, there's only one way to go forward, and that's the courtyard. I kind of fucked myself with this run, if I'm being honest. But I did get one update, which is now I get 1 more gem, which is nice. Now, did I play this run very well? Nope, not at all. Like you said, I should have used the den, but I was so excited to finally get to use the car key. But something too, though, is I wasn't sure if you could drive it, but I don't think you can. Like 16 gems, funny? Oh. Oh, that makes sense, because if you pull all of those. Alright, let's use the corridor, because it's always unlocked. And then we can do... Den it would be nice, because we haven't literally gone to the 5th area at all. It's always nice to get more gems. There's always the next day, that's true. But right now, I want to explore as much as possible because I still don't have any clues of what to do next, really. Opportunity to earn and spread. I still don't know what the code is for that safe, though. I want to take a closer look, because I was curious if the library had that book that he mentions, but it didn't. This one's the only one outlined. Fly the Queen, march the Count, follow the Lord. 5235. 5235. What if that's it? That's so stupid. There's no way it's that letter count. Den? Oh, you want the den. I see. Alright, that opens that. I feel like I found the terminal password last time, but I don't remember what it was. I gotta find that. Spread Golden Estate. Run payroll? No. Spread Golden Estate would be nice, but... March is the 3rd month. But I don't think that means anything. Okay. Herrings. March, Fly the Queen, March the Count. None of these books were available to check out, so I wonder if these aren't books at all. Why is this on black? 5235. 5235. Do I have the knowledge to open it? Okay, that's good. 5, 2, 3. Okay, so I don't have the knowledge to open it, probably. That's good to know, so I won't waste my time punching numbers. It's weird, though, because I don't know what these books are about. Herrings. Hearings or herrings? Fishing. Antechamber. I feel like probably logging into the email is important. God, I wish I had my notes where it fucking showed me the password. Door's locked. Well, I have 6 keys. Gymnasium still has power, so no. Boudoir wouldn't be bad. Pantry? Do I need coins right now, though? If only looked at the illustrations of the wall. Okay, but like, I didn't understand what you were saying. Okay. Camp. 10. Tag. 10. Camp. What the You're like, there's one letter missing. So far we have time. Like a tie. No, we have tie. What is in the camp? A tent. A tent. So we have tie. Then tent. Then tag. Then tie, tent, tag. But then there's one with like a fucking crow. Corvid? No, it doesn't work at all. Stocks. What? Mine cart? It's only per room? What? What do you mean per room? What? What does that mean? Graph? Mines? What do you mean per room? There's only... What does that mean? It's only per... What? There's only one... There's one letter missing? A graph? Mine. Cart. Well, there's a letter missing from 2 illustrations per room? What? There is one letter missing from 2 illustrations. Tent and tag? What do you... There's one letter missing? Does that mean there's one... Okay. What does that... Okay, so you mean like one letter is in the alphabet, right? But why does that matter per room? How does that make... And why would that affect me at all? This is the office? What? What do you mean, yeah? What about... Oh. Okay, so tag. Or is that 10? Okay, 10, tent. Okay, so if that's 10 and not tag. Tent, that's tent. Yes. What do you mean there's a letter missing? Would the T be missing? I don't know. I guess. I mean, yes, a 10 doesn't have a T at the end like tent does, but how does that matter? That's just T, so that's T. Why would that matter per room? Also, this is a chess piece. I don't know if the chess piece matter, but I'm gonna write that down. Office has king. White king. What if this room is T? What does that mean? Do I have to spell something out? Why would how do I spell something out? So office is T? But what does that even imply? That doesn't help me at all. Or it doesn't help me in a way that I understand yet. I have to know what to spell out. What is the entrance hall? I don't know. I haven't looked at the pictures. Usually it's like a deck of cards. It's usually like a... Okay, but what the fuck is... What's the difference between these? This is a stocks, this is a graph, this is a chart? Cart. Cart and chart? Chart and carts, maybe? Which means this den is an H? Does that... I mean, chart and cart makes sense, right? Minecart? And that's a chart. So, wait, so office is T? Then den is... So I have to spell something out? in this game using the real rooms. But what the fuck am I supposed to spell? This, I would have... what the specific room is? What? Not the specific room. Okay, so... Entrance hall matters, though, because... That's the beginning. That's always going to be the beginning. So all of these are... Because it's usually different. Okay, I'll go back to the entrance hall next day. I wanna keep going. I wanna keep exploring. Yeah, entrance hall stays in place. Like, that's always the beginning, so the art would always be the same. Alright, this is... Jacket and cliff? Coast and coat. So this is T, and that's S. That's coast. S. T S. Okay. Huh. I want to do dining room. Okay, and then this is... Stage and stag, so this is E. Fuck. Okay, alright, I'm gonna have to make a grid, I guess. Okay, letter grid. Oh, wait, I'm gonna turn back on my hand cam for this. Okay. Okay, so it is a 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. So 5 by 10 grid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 5 across... 5 across, and then... Sorry, it gets muffled when I look away. And then I'll start over here. So 1, all the way down. And then we have to do 5. It's not going to be perfectly centered. But it just has to be big enough where I can write down the letter. Okay. Jesus Christ, I would have never actually gotten this at all. Okay. So 5 by 10. So boudoir was S. So that's... And I don't... This probably doesn't change every day, I don't think. But I'll check it again. So far right down 4, that's an S because that was coast. Office was T. Den, that was cart and chart, that's H. That was to the right. I mean left. Okay. What the fuck? This game's actually crazy. I don't know what's going to be a puzzle and what isn't, so I always try and write down everything, but, like, that's crazy. Okay. And then this is stag and stage. So that's E. This is insane. This is so crazy. Okay, and then we have to head north. That's the only way we can go. And then I'll see next time if it's the same foundation. What the fuck? Does not reset each day? What do you mean does not reset each day? Is that just now permanently? I have to place it. I've never seen that before in my life. What in the goddamn am I looking at? That's scary. How the fuck do I get you down? It's the foundation. Of course you need it. I should have known. What the fuck? How do I drop it? What the wait. What? What the fuck? I've never seen this before. How do I... Can't jump down. Okay. Seems like it's based on a pulley system. What? Does not reset each day. What? Does it mean it's always in the same spot? What? I don't see any ropes or anything. It's not really connected to anything. That lantern seems like it's hanging suspiciously low. I can't toss myself down. But let me take a closer look at this. Shoot. This pillar. I think it might just be a pillar keeping this open, but it looks like maybe it connects to something. Going to be a hard time figuring out the letter for this room. Obviously, it's F for foundation. Interesting. Okay, kitchen has it so I can head north. I feel like the nursery had something important in it, but I don't remember what it is. All right, I can get more food here. That's cool. I don't see any coins or anything. I usually kind of like blow through these rooms, but there can just be coins that show up. Okay. Use key. Let's keep going. East Wing Hall. Yeah, I'm thinking let's go East Wing Hall. Oh, wait, I should take a look. Art. There's no art. Oh, wait, yes, here. Window? Why is it broken? I think that's a window. Plane? Pane of glass and plane. That's L. That's L. I say that is L. Okay, so boudoir was S. Kitchen should be L. Right? Yeah. Plane and pane. Okay. I feel like I've been in. I feel like I've been in that square and the foundation wasn't there. Huh? Hello? What was that? Oh, that was the dining room. Plant. That just says T. Wait! I took a picture. I saw this grid and I saw there was a letter in the bottom. Oh, when I got the workshop, it was, Wait, did it just give me the letter? Can I just rely on that? Because the one that I got for, the first column, second row, from going up was... What was it? I have a picture of it. I thought it was strange. It was E. No, it did. It had this illustration that I'm looking at right now, and in the column at the bottom left, it said E. Is that its letter? I literally have a picture of it that I took. In the workshop, above the workplace, there was a drawing that is identical to this, but instead of the T that's right there, it was over here in this spot, and it said E. Do I still have to take the letter out for this? Or if this is blueprint, is this a... I don't know what plant this is. Plant and plans, though. That's T. The workshop, yeah. No, it was the workshop, because I was like, wow! And then I took a picture of it. I wrote the most notes in that one. Yeah, it was the workshop. It was exactly this, and it had E in the bottom. Yeah. I can go back in my VOD and then look at it. room with the big stone, yeah, with the letter on it. Yeah, and I got a broken lever there. It was my first time unlocking it. So not this picture. No, it was, see, it's this picture, but it was up above. It was some, like, I have a picture of this, like, not this frame, but this drawing. This art, this piece of art was indeed in the workshop. And it has, I have a photo of it on my phone right now that I'm looking at. And then right next to it is the picture of the periodic element table of elements that I also saved onto my phone. Huh. Weird. But yeah, no, it was right here when I went into the workshop, and then there was a, blueprints. I think it was like above the shelf where the letters are. That isn't interesting, but yes, you can trust it. You can trust where the letter is? Huh. So then that means that one should be E. Interesting. Okay, I won't write that down for now, though, because I... Okay, I want to go... Let's go up again. Freezer. Freezes your accounts. Gold and... Oh. And they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow? Do I have to go into that to have that? I've never been in the freezer before, but I don't know if I want to. But I remember... The lab had something about the freezing points. Like, maybe there's something you're supposed to melt. Well, this is tea? Alright. Freezer? I've never opened the freezer, but also I don't want to freeze this right now. Maybe if I don't go into it right away. What? That was weird. Oh, fuck. It did it anyways? Well, fuck my life. Oh... Oh. God damn it. I'm so screwed. I didn't... Oh, I should have realized better. I've never seen that happen unintentionally. Well, fuck me. Well, might as well go into the gymnasium. Doesn't matter. I didn't expect it to... Oh. Oh. I meant the loading problem? Oh. Can I glitch to the world? Is that a speedrunning tactic? Well, everything leads to the antechamber. I was fucked. Okay, actually, maybe that's good that I got the freezer because I was gonna be fucked anyways. Alright, well, I guess it doesn't matter. Everything is frozen. And the chamber is locked. Also, it's fun to mess with even in a normal setting. I see. Oh, wait, the gymnasium didn't even do anything. Wait. I gotta go up. This is... Oh, I can't go up. Well, that was a kind of... Okay. Huh. Alright, call it a day. Wait. Don't call it a day. There's art for me to write down, dummy. We're playing a different game now, silly goose. Crown and crow, that is an N. Where am I? N. Pantry. We have... hose? House. That's you? Where am I? You. House. And hose. That's you. And then... Crown. Okay, so next place we haven't gone. Foundation. Did we get the dining room? Yeah. We haven't gotten the corridor. Okay. Freezer as well. Let's go up to the freezer. Unless there is an illustration here because it hates me. What the fuck is this? I gotta... Okay. Something about the laboratory had information on this place. Oh, wait. There we go. Crate? Globe? But there's a hand brushing it. Paint? No. Box? No. Globe and... Worlds? Planet? What is being painted? Painting? Oh, it's in the freezer? Looks like a... fancy key. Some sort of letter? A doorway, I should thought, probably. Some gems. Key. Another pawn. Okay, crate. Box. Globe. Hands. Paint. Create? Create. Create! And crate. That's crazy. Create and crate. E. Wow, this isn't so far spelling anything at all, but that's fine. Okay. Okay, so we have create and crate. This seems like a doorway I could get through if only I could thaw this place. See, it even shows the temperature. The laboratory did talk about how to de-thaw, and I was like, oh, that's probably related to the freezer, and then I never thought about it again. Okay. Now, I don't need that right now. Foundation. What a ominous thing. I want to go down. How the fuck? There's gotta be a way to lower this, but I have no clue. I don't have the clues right now, or I don't know that they're clues. Ooh, yummy, a steak. Porterhouse steak. Delightfully expensive steak cuts, bone-in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Plus 20 footsteps, plus an additional 10 if you have a showroom in your house. Cool. Can I have dinner? What? That was weird. I couldn't have dinner. There we go. That was weird. I don't know why my mouse... Okay. Plus 20 footsteps. Now I can walk around every house. Alright, we got the den. Okay, so it's the corridor next. Man, we mapped out this house crazy. God, I wish I could have found the clue for the foundation. Alright, let's go south to the den. And then let's go to the corridor. Match. Tree. Flame? Pine? Spruce? Match? Evergreen. Tree. Pine. Spruce. Tree. Light? What? The document that was specifically hints at how to lift in the foundation is a fun way deeper into the game. To find that you will find it out randomly before with a 99% chance. Interesting. I wonder how I'll find that out. This game is so peculiar. I really couldn't predict anything about it. Okay, match? What the fuck? I'm trying to think of anything similar. I don't know. Am I thinking of a tree that... Okay. Match. Flame. Fire? Fire? No. What the what? I can't think of anything that's one letter off. What? Tree. Looks like a... Fire? Fir! Fir! Oh my gosh. It's a fir tree. That's the tree I was overlooking. Thank you. Okay. E. Uh-huh. So far we have uh-huh. Okay. Oh, I can't believe I forgot fir trees exist. Okay. Then courtyard. Do we even have illustrations in the courtyard? I suppose not. Maybe there's some hidden by that dirt, but I'm not seeing any. I want to go back to the cloister. I think it took me 20 minutes with that because I'd never heard of a fir before. Like, not with that word. I was like, I'm missing a tree. I'm missing a tree. I should have remembered fir. I kept thinking about pines, though, but pines are my favorite tree. White pine, specifically. All right, we have tub, bat, bath, and bat, so that's H. So courtyard, I don't think we have anything, but we can go down to where the bedroom is. Did I make too many squares? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, why is this not adding up? Because we have this one missing, and then we have the gymnasium, and then we have the foundation. Dining room, den, corridor, courtyard, space, and then the bedroom. But why is that so high? Wait, what the... Wait, how... Wait. 5 times 10? Isn't that what that is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... No, oh, it's 9. Okay, good. I was like, what? Okay, so we can scribble this one out. Cool. Okay. So, bedroom, what was it? Tub and... Wait, bath and bat, that's H. So... There, H. Cool. Alright. Then I want to go into the rumpus room. So let's go back to the courtyard and then we can head west. This is crazy. I literally would have looked past the drawings and everything. Oh, is there? Oh, there we go. Road and rod. That's A. 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 It's a 45-room estate? Oh, I see. I had no idea. Or I probably did. I probably read about it, but I didn't think about it that much. All right, so how I'm going to do this to map out the rest of these rooms, I'm probably going to go rumpus room to parlor, observatory, security chapel, and then I'll go back down to the nook, mailroom, entrance hall, hallway, storeroom. Okay, let's map out these. Oh, god damn it. What the fuck is that? Tie? No wonder I didn't get it, because what the fuck is this? That's a fucking sweet stand. Unless? Tier? It's a tiered object? Is that what that is? R? God. See, that's the thing is, if if these were any other pictures, like Crow and Crown, I would have understood Volia's, like, explanation, but this was, like, I'm like, that's a sweet stamp. What are you talking about? I see. All right, that's R. Ra. Then down to observatory. I tried saying it just without saying the solution. Well, that's the thing is, like, that is so not obvious. Like, tier? This is sweet stand. All right, we have a spiral staircase. So maybe stairs? Stars. Stairs and stars. That's I. So that goes there. I. Okay, and then we go west to security. And we have E. This is... Wait. This is plane and plan. So that's E. Plane and plan, that's E. But I also don't know if this changes every single day yet. Now let's go to Nook. And then we have Flan. What? What the fuck is this? Looks like dunes or sand. But this is like pudding or flan. You do? What do you mean you do? About what? Flan? Sand. Dunes? Flan. Lan. No. Pudding? You do know if they change? I don't fucking know. I've only looked at these once. Sand. I mean, when it came down to the ominous guy's notes, I don't know. I don't remember what he said about that. If he said anything about that, I don't remember, nor did I write it down. We talk about the entrance hall staying the same? Yeah, we know the entrance hall stays the same. But that doesn't mean the other rooms do. Unless they do. Peaks? No. What the fuck? That's flan. That's pudding. What the fuck? That isn't a fan. Lan. Oh. Pudding? Spudding? I don't know what that is. I literally, I don't even have a clue about this. Desserts? Desert! Fuck! They should have put a cactus, dude. That's S. Also, I just realized I went the wrong way. I'm supposed to go up through the chapel. Too smart for this? Oh. What the fuck do you mean, flan? Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't think I can find pictures in this. There's just fucking angels and shit. I think some rooms might not have illustrations. Okay, we have Queen of Diamonds, and we have car. Card and car, that's D. What room is this? D. Oh, shit. Well, at least we got this car open. Honestly, getting the extra keys from the garage is kind of always a good move, I feel. I kind of wish, though, I did go with the den, like you said, and I could open up more, but maybe the garage saved me. I've used all of my keys, so clearly the garage was needed. Maybe I would have fucked myself if I didn't get the garage. God, I can't believe it was dessert and desert. I'm like, that's flan, that's pudding. But I like flan. Some people say flan. I think it just changes based on what accent you have. There's no necessarily wrong way to say it. These chess pieces are haunting me, but I don't know if they mean anything at all, and that's... It can't just mean nothing. This game is weird about all these little things meaning something. But what it means, I don't know, but that's not what I'm doing right now. It's a very vibe-based thing to plan the house around some resources. Yeah. Sorry, nephew, but you have to care about these small little fucking details that your subconscious has to be focused on, or you're damned. Bridge and bride. That is G. G. So we have G. Wait, it looks like we might be able to spell 8 if we had this room. I was thinking that's interesting. The game is very based on a book called Maze, the World's Hardest Puzzle, and it shows... Okay, we have... Ace of... Diamond of Queen... Queen of Diamonds. Ace of Spades. Queen. Ace? What the fuck? What sort of sick fuck? I don't think that's what that's talking about. Ace of Spades. Queen of Diamonds. Diamonds. What the fuck? Oh, wait. It would be king of... No. It has to be a letter. I'm like in between queen of spades and ace of... No, they're desert and... What? 1 and... Wait, well, how could this be different? Like, this is a card, and this is a card, but this is a spades, and this is a diamonds. Queen and ace. Left hand and right hand? I have a card of it. It's a playing card. That's a playing card. That is an ace of spades. And this is also a playing card. This is a face card, and this is a... Oh, god fucking damn it. Some real sickos made this fucking game. You mean a face card and an ace card? That's sick. The dev team is sick for them. That's sick. That's sick. That's sickening. That's fucked up. That's so fucked up. Crashes computer, breaks monitor. That's so fucked. The solo dev team, fuck that one person in particular. God damn. F? Fuck. That's what that stands for. They chose F because fuck. Okay, so we have fuck. And then, what's in this room? Where's the illustrations? We have prayer. We have hands in prayer and beads. Prayer beads. Rosary beads, pray. And then, I don't know where the second illustration is. Mail. You've got mail. I kind of miss the AOL you've got mail sounds. I miss it dearly. Like a friend, maybe a lover lost far away. Crowbar? What? Crowbar and prayer. Beads? Praying? Prying and praying. That's A. Some of these are easy, and some of these are like, what if we wanted you dead? What if you wanted me dead? Okay. Oh. So let me know if you want any of these smaller. Thankfully, I only need to do this 44 times. I mean, it's fun. I actually like this a lot. But there's some real fucking sickos. There's some real freaks who made this game. Okay. And then, did I do Storm already? No. Okay, so we have safety pin. So we have safety pin. What the? Okay, this game is translated. How did that? Wait. Do you have to just play this game in English? What? Like, how? Or do they have different art? That's kind of insane. How did the... Okay, so we have fir and we have... What? Pin and pine. This game is not translated. The game falls apart immediately. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That kind of sucks though. You have to be an English speaker to play this game, but I think there's maybe a few languages where they might be able to shift some of the assets around. So we have pin and we have pine. Okay, that's kind of fucked up because choose a tree, draw a different tree, have one be a fir and one be a pine, sicko. All right, that's E. Safe? What? That's not spelling safe. What's that about? Wonder if there's nothing here. Wonder if not all these actually have a letter. No, there's no way, right? Okay, alright, that's all the rooms, actually, that we've gotten today. And so... Yeah, let's call it a day, I guess. There's not really anything left to do. That I'm aware of, personally. Okay. Like, without spoiling it, there's a thing that, like, does not work in any other language regardless of asset changes. Oh, I see. That doesn't really spoil it at all. That's just interesting information. It's cool. Gotta drink my drink. Oh, sorry for making that noise. That was kind of atrocious of me. I shouldn't do that again. All right. New rooms 3. The freezer was definitely one of them. Honestly, though, I kind of fucked myself after getting the freezer, so it didn't harm me that much. It does because you were able to remember things I say, so I avoid making jokes about the future stuff, especially. Thank you. I do appreciate it. You have actually a really good balance of, like, helping me where it's, like, genuinely helpful, and then also, like, not spoiling much at all. I sure wish I could... Oh, so that is permanently the foundation. That red letter is kind of interesting, though. Wait. It said that there were several letters... 7 letters, 7 pedestals, 7 portraits, 1 always missing. But I think it's interesting because we have gotten a single red letter that was 4. Could you show... Sorry for burping. Could you show the room directory? I'm just wondering about a thing. I feel like I'm really disgusting today. I've been making a lot of weird noises. This... Oh, room directory? Oh, you're just saying what rooms I have? Yeah, I can do that. Which one do you want? You can take a look-see. I can show you everything. I don't have 4, 7, 8, 11. I will let you look. Just the base blue rooms? What? I have 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, or 23. I have 26 and 30. See, that's the thing, is one of the reasons why I want to use as many rooms a day instead of focusing is I haven't seen a lot of things. 37. Bedrooms, I haven't gotten 3. Hallways, I haven't gotten 1. Green rooms, I haven't gotten 2. Interesting. That means I'm missing, Actually, that's really interesting. I'm missing the morning room. I'm missing the morning room. I'm missing the secret garden. I'm missing the secret garden and the morning room. So those are the 2 that I'm missing. All right, let me move back to my notes for the rooms. Because I want to get more of these. So we didn't get a lot of the east rooms. Also, do you want me to go back, Vulia? So you can get a better look? Ooh, it's interesting that the foundation is number 1. Peculiar. 4, 7, 8, 11. No, it's fine. Okay, cool. Red rooms, I've gotten them all. Shops, I'm missing a lot of. Outer rooms, I've only seen 2. Oh, wait, that's right, the outer rooms. I should go... Before I go forward, I should choose that. I'm very quick to look at the things I want to know. Cool, cool, cool. I know some people deserve to take the time, but that's good to know. This game is so pretty. Okay, let's head onward. I'm going to choose what I want for the day. I never figured out which room has the time. I should have taken a closer look potentially at the security room, but I don't know. I wonder if the kitchen had a tomb. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 in the tomb. Make an offering, receive an... I'm gonna go with the fucking tomb. That's awesome. Why is it controlling my movements? Hovel? Wait, I don't like that. I don't like that it forced me to... Oh, I don't like that. Stop, stop, stop. Hovel? Hovel? What do you mean hovel? Was that an option? What's this? Dear God, it's a puzzle. Oh wait, these are the angels. This one's the maid angel. This one's the night angel. This is... No, this isn't the night angel. This is, she doesn't have a shield. What is that? This is the night angel. This is 7. And then... Does this mean something? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, Oh, this is the rider angel, because she has that's a rider's crop. That's the maid angel. I wrote down what numbers they are, but I don't know if that's gonna mean anything. This is the chimney sweeper angel. This is the farmer angel. The one with the... Not the one with the hoe, but that's like on the gardener angel. Oh. Huh. Open in the event of my death. Simon, so here's where it all ends. At least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than the tradition. And family tradition? Twice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories? Or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk. A perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if, by morbid example, this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore and spruce, where than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains, this cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of our liberty, to treat this sepulchres? Oh, I haven't seen that word in ages. Well, surely if it's numbered in order. Okay, so I'll have to go in order with them then. Sepulcher. How do you pronounce that? I haven't seen that word in ages. A small room, vault, or stone structure uses a burial space for human remains. How the fuck do you pronounce that, though? I've never thought about that. Sepulcher. Sepulcher. I love when you... Oh, wait, listen to this. Sepulcher. Okay, quiet. Sepulcher. I love when you. Oh, wait, listen. Oh god, that's me speaking. Ah! Evil, 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 evil. I just played my own voice from my phone because I have my stream open on my phone. That was fucking evil. I was hearing the AI voice and then all of a sudden it was me speaking into my mic speaking as me. That was unsettling. I didn't like that. Oh, wait, what's the stone sticking out for? Okay. Okay, sepulcher. I don't like that word. As hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom that's granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that falls in her footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay, so this is probably where he's buried. Okay, so if it's in order, let's go to my notes. First, we have the bowler hat one with the hoe. And it's not actually a bowler hat, it's just like a short brim hat that like doesn't go up much. Okay. So we gotta probably do that in order. I'm pretty sure most like say this word out loud things, especially dictionaries, or there's a phonetic sensor and not AI. Oh yeah, true. True. Phonetic synthesizers, that's true. I didn't mean AI as an AI, but it's amazing how much it's become commonplace just to see it everywhere, that it's changed verbal habits. You know, thank you for pointing that out, because I do have to really make sure not to just say that, because in my head I did know like it is just vocal synthesizer. All right, let's do that one first. Ho. Then we have the chef angel. Where the fuck is the chef? That's the chef. So we have chef. Then we have pitchfork. Then we have chimney sweeper. Then we have maid angel. Then we need horse rider angel. Then we need night angel. Oh. Well, I can't believe that actually did something. I wasn't actually expecting that to do anything at all. So we're not even call it. The only one I know is Ordina and Rina. This floor plan is a definitive dead end, or is it? No, it clearly isn't. I'll take another look. That's the thing, is I wish I knew their names. I've been looking for it, but I don't know their names. I only know Ordina, I think it is, and Rina. That's it. Genuinely, I would love to have their names, but when I was looking at the angels, I just had to write down what I was seeing. That is fair. My personal favorite one is the one down the path that was a- Oh, wait. Oh my gosh, that's right. The 7, so wait, oh fuck. 7. There's 7 angels. There's one pane of glass that is blocked behind the altar that has a sun motif. And I was like, oh, there's probably a missing angel. And then the fucking, the prophet guy, Alvara, was saying 7 red letters, 1 missing, 7, oh, there's always one erased from record. What the fuck? This game's so cool. I like this big arrow. Angel of Death. Reservoir. Excavation tunnel. 7? This looks like the room we unlocked. 3. I'm gonna take a picture of this. I don't want to try drawing this. Okay. I think you have good taste. Obviously, me as a ghost town... Wait, I can put that down? I don't want to. Not yet, anyways. There's like a constant running thing where I play... Where every time I see name goes here, I say, hi, name goes here, and say what I'm doing. Aw, that's cute. I love that. I love that very, very much. I think it's cute. I'm somebody too who likes treating anything as if it has a soul, you know, has its own consciousness. It's a way to make everything a lot more interesting, a lot more comforting. If I knew their name, I would like to know them. Names are powerful things. For me, culturally too, like as somebody who's an Anishinaabe, like names are a very, very huge part of culture. All the different ones we get. Abandoned mind. What the fuck? Whoa! 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 That's crazy. Nothing I can do here now. It's especially funny because of our certain room upgrade where you go past them constantly. So during a 10-hour slow speed run, I say hi a lot of times. Hell yeah. I love that. Oh, wait. What the fuck? Hold to grab. Why would I need to do this? It only allows me to do it one way, though. Huh? Well, that probably helps me down the line. I mean, I can't go farther that way, so might as well, next time I open up the area past that. What's this? Points and dreams. Basement. Okay, so this is the other part of this. Did I pick up the other fragment? Why am I not picking all this up? Foundation, elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, fountains entrance, tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear to north level. This area overall is so cool. I love it. I love subterranean areas a lot, though, especially if it connects to a lot of places. All right, I'm taking a picture of this. Also, my pen just hit the floor, so I'm going to use a different pen now. Oh, but I've been using this pen. I feel like the pen's going to get sad. Just a second. All right, I picked it up. It's a very round pen. I should keep by. They are not items. You need to connect them yourself. Okay. That's good that I'm taking pictures of them. Ooh, upgrade disc. Nice. Right, now what the fuck is this? The shape reminds me of the chip that I got, the key that I got earlier in the Black Bridge Grotto, but I didn't bring it down. I'll think about that next time, but I don't know if that is what I need here. I gotta remember just to grab that because it's clearly not just used in that spot. Why do I keep opening this? That won't help. That is a post-tutorial thing? Huh? What do you mean, tutorial? There's a tutorial? A boat. Holy shit, this place is sunken. How deep does that go? There's something down there. But how do you drain this? Boy, do I wish I remembered that some of the lines from that ominous Elvara. I probably will watch the VOD back just to get information, because it was like down below. That resembles the stone door. A lighthearted joke about the credits of the game being the end of the tutorial. Oh, I see. Okay. Basement door is locked. So I haven't gotten the key to the basement door, which I'm curious about. Okay, so I don't think we can do anything here. Yet. We need to drain this. That seems like the most important thing. We need at least to make it so we can get to that boat. Drain the water. I have no clue. Huh. Let me look at this again. Candles? I wonder if they're supposed to light up at different points. Alright, we have something with 5... 6. One big thing, 5 little ones. Cliffside exit. Minecart. Fountain entrance. Tomb entrance. Torch chamber. Torch chamber. Rotating gear. North lever. North lever, huh? 5 is the fountain entrance. Basement. Huh. Alright. I don't think I can do anything here right now. But it's cool. This is surely a place I have to return to. Honestly, I should be able to just squeeze past that or climb on top of it, but clearly Simon just cannot jump at all. He is simply unwilling to use his knees. Okay, so the Angel of Death is what's missing. The one that they don't talk about. 7, that's the 8th one. Alright, let me take one last look around here. Some of these jutting out stones make me feel like there should be more hidden doors. So far, nothing. There's like a really funny clip, at least to me, where the game bugs out while I'm walking down here. Sadly, it's very spoiler territory. Alright, I will avoid watching it, but... I'm glad that the devs didn't patch out some of the bugs. That way you can still have fun just messing around. This seems like a fake door of some kind. It's like you should be able to light these candles. Basically, the result is me no longer walking down here. I see. I wonder if you glitched to below this place then. Perhaps? Or maybe above it? No, probably below. Okay. So we have Angel of Death. No, actually the opposite. So up. You walk up. Okay. We got Tomb. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 gold in the tomb. So we can go back for more coins. So far we have a lot of money, which is nice. Okay. I'm going to grab... I don't really have a reason to go into Blackbridge Grotto. I don't know what to use that chip for. Well, I guess I could. Let's grab it. I don't think it's something you can plug into a computer, but I don't know that. I don't know if I ever even tried that. Alright, let's grab that and then let's head out. I'm not going to positionally explain it, but because of the way it's placed, I went from the reservoir to the patio. Interesting. Fascinating. Okay. It is? What is? So that you can plug into a computer? Okay. So, wait, let me move this. We don't need the angels anymore. Let's go look at the letters we have left. We need the bottom right corner. No? What? What do you mean it is? What was that for? Alright, let's do hallway. And then... Did you use the upgrade disc? Not yet. That I can use on a computer. Microchip was what I was asking about. Alright, pine. and pin. So that's E. Alright, that lines up with what we got before, so that should be the same. Okay, we could use Nook or storeroom. Storeroom would be good. It would also add more coins down below. Ooh, sledgehammer. That's nice. There was a terminal in the Blackbridge Grotto. Oh, you're right. Fuck. Alright, stag and tag, that's S. Safes? So we have safes. Safes. Okay, cool. Alright, should I go back to the Blackbird Grotto? I could get more coins, too, while I'm out there, I suppose. My footsteps are draining so fast. Ah, whatever, whatever. Why does everything cost footsteps? Can it be kind to me, please? What the hell, dude? I'm wasting footsteps just because. I probably would have gotten a computer at some point, but eh. Might as well make sure I don't waste this upgrade disc, I suppose. Oh, wait, go back, please. Have I not found? Yeah, of course not. Insert disc. Enter. You could just get more footsteps? That's rare. Ooh, spare room upgrade. Spare bedroom? Spare green room or spare hall? Why? There's no benefits. Or there could be? Based on what combo or reason? One of these is not like the others? I think probably the green room, right? Fuck, there was a method to the madness to unlock some of the secret rooms. Because there's a few of the green rooms that, like, aren't necessarily... Alright, I'm going with the green room. I feel like that... I feel like that makes sense. But I don't remember. This may mean nothing. I'm trying to remember. I used to have notes on how to most likely unlock the secret, like, the two... fuck. Because some of the green rooms aren't off to the edges. Because bedroom doesn't mean we get steps. Doesn't say anything about getting more steps from this. Green room, we also might get dirt. That's fine. Hall doesn't seem like it's useful. I mean, spare hall, there's picture frames, though. I mean, personally, I just overall like green rooms. I like green rooms. I'll go green room. I'm leaning towards green room, so I'm gonna get green room. Seems like the hallway gives you the ability to have picture frames in it, but whatever. Whatevs. I like the green rooms, but I'm very partial to gardens. I love gardens. I love greenery. I love plants. Despite being undead, I really like plants. Alright, I want to get this corner right here. So let me go this way. And then I want to go... Oh, so they don't want me to go that way at all. So they say, fuck you. Alright, I'm going to go to the commissary because I have things. So basically the thing is that it's a spare, and because of that, it just gets the drop chances of those rooms at first. Oh. Banana gem key, set of gems. Let's get a set of gems. And then let's save our money. Okay, have I gotten this room before? Yes, that's H. Bath and bat. Okay, so it is the same. It does stay the same. Now, ideally, I want to go... Let's go north. Let's go with Nook. Okay. I'm like looking over at my notes and just making sure this is a room I've been in. I've figured out. All right, then we can go. I want the room right here, north of the commissary. So let me use the parlor. Spirit room is probably one of the most powerful room upgrades when you know how it fully works, though. Well, shit. Well, I'll never know because I'm gonna play this game once. And then never again, probably. I like this game a lot, but I think I'd go crazy playing it again. Genuinely mad respect for you to be like a speedrunner and playing through it so many times. I always think that's really cool. The one box displays a true statement. Okay, so that is just genuinely true. So this black box is true. These two are lies. Gem are right, the white box, that's a lie. The gems are in the black box, which means they're in the blue box. I'm not? What do you mean? You were talking about doing speedruns of it, and you play it quite a bit. That is the thing, I just like wandering in the big house. Oh. Alright, passageway. We do have a lot of gems. We do have a lot of gems. And I did want to go... But does passageway have picture frames? I think... Shit. Passageway increases my chances of being able to get to... Because pantry, I feel like it's going to be difficult to get these two here consistently. Pantry would be safe? Well... Okay, so there are no pictures in this, so I'm kind of balked. Nursery? Bedroom? Fuck. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. I did find... There was notes in the nursery that I was curious about. But bedroom unlocks another way forward. But it does unlock gain 5 steps. It's not bad. There's something in the Red Prince. Alright, so this was about me. This was Marion about Simon. The PC, the player. And it was said to potentially be a criticism of the crown. Crow. Swan in the snow. This is lore. I'm just reading through this really fast. Huh. Because we were reading about that before in the lore. Interesting. So that was the book Marion wrote about Simon. Also, I guess I figured out the best way to explain it. I play a lot of games, but especially blueprints. Like, some people go and sit in an art gallery just to hang out. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I love that. Alright. Mountains... Peas? Peaks and peas. That's a K. Like, speedrunning would be trying to go fast. I just like doing it. I see. Okay, so we are in the room up there, so that's K. So we're missing the room next to it and the room below it. The room west and south. Alright, let's go up. This seems like a nice game to just walk around in. I'm always wanting to fulfill my curiosity, though. Alright, courtyard. 2 gems, so we gain a gem. Den would be nice, no matter what, we're gaining a gem. The question is, we haven't been able to go west much at all. I could do this. Okay, we need the room. Especially after you know how the drafting works and such, you get to be very curious about things. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm so fascinated about the lore. And, like, I'm so fascinated about... Oh, God, there's so much about this game to think about. Okay, so... I need the one next to this, to the right. Courtyard, huh? A part of me wants to do the courtyard. I don't know why, but I'm very drawn to the courtyard. Ooh, gems. Ooh. Metal detector. Well, that's nice. Alright, let's go this way. This is the room we need. But I fear it may be... locksmith. I mean, if I go back to the tomb, there should be more gold there. Food for sale. Bedroom would give me a lot more steppies, though. Do I need any special keys? Alright, this one's interesting. Locksmith, I'm curious about because there's like special keys, but I've never come across something where I knew what to use it for. Locksmith, that's very fun. See, that's the thing is, I'm curious the most about the locksmith because I've only gotten it once. Special key or lockpick set, so I need 2 more gold for that. I want that special key. Okay, I want to get that special key. I don't know what it does. Wait. I do need this. Wait, do I need this room? Yes. 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 This is... And in sand. That's S. Okay. So we have S there. Damn, this game is so crazy. That's... Okay. Security. A joke about that is S. Oh, I see. Bedroom. I mean, that would get me more steps. I do want more steps. Yes. Yes. What the fuck is that? Sleep mask? The first time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5 steps? What the hell? This is a fucking step. They gave me the step combo. Alright, I don't have a magnifying glass, so I can't look at these little details that I wrote down previously. Do I need this room? No. The only one I need in this is the foundation and up here, but I won't get the foundation. Okay. Opportunity to spread. I do need coins because I want to try that special key. Re-enter the bedroom? What do you mean? Okay, library. Oh, yeah, I said that before. Library. Office. Office is kind of expensive, though. Like, just walk out and back in. Library? Alright, I'll go library. I like the library a lot. Ooh, coin. Yoink. What's this? What the fuck? What? 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 Wait. 4th one down? This one. X marks the spot? Oh. Whenever you enter this room, does that just infinitely stack? No Okay, it only worked once. Yeah, okay. I see. Okay. Do I need this room? Yes. So this is here. Yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 down. Wait. Parlor. Space. Here. So right next to the H. So not right next to the H. So that's a tiger and a tier. So that's G. Your shovel is in the coat check, I think it is. G. Swimbird sitting on the table just waiting to be analyzed. It is, but I'll get to it in a moment. Okay, G, and that's right next to the H. Okay. Huh. Kind of looks like we have like another 8? Perhaps? Okay. Herbert, Mrs. Peterson, Mrs. Peterson, Simon, Miss Peterson, and Babbage. Babbage. Wait, could that be the password? Could this be the password for the book? Because I remember Babbage has the, that seems like a stretch, but S? That'd be crazy if that's the terminal password. I'm a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. A date? What the fuck? 1985. 85, 85, 86. But why would that... What does that mean? Why does that matter? I'm a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep bird, riding on a wave bird. There's a dare I would not do. There's a depth I would not dive to. Oh, is this about the underground? Or my friends are not very open. Oh, wait, these are room colors. These are room colors? This is a hallway. This is a red room. This is a green room. This is a blue. Maybe. There is not a depth I would not dive to. Friends are not open. Yeah, it says the day it was checked, but I don't know. Oh, is that how you can tell the day? Okay, so this is the day I got it? Okay, so that's how you can tell what day... Oh, what? Okay. It was the day it was checked out. So is that today or was it when I wrote down what day I wanted it? Because I don't remember what day I wanted it. I'm confusing myself. Because the book that no, it would have to be the day that I am reading it. The day I requested it, would it be the same? I'm pretty sure it is today. Okay, so because I'm reading it today, I just must... Simon, when he picked up the book, just so happened to instantly just write down his name and the date. Okay, so... Okay, I'll write that down. And then I'll check what day it is. Like, of course, what day I've been here at the States. So if it's November 19th right now... November 19th... 93, right? Then that's day 13. So then I know exactly what day it is after this based on what day it is. Okay. Oh, if it's day 13, the commissary should be closed, right? Because it said 12th to 16th, I think. I'll have to check my... Okay, dare bird... Diving so deep bird. I mean, the library itself writes down the date, I guess. You put your name down when you order a book on the slip. Wait, I don't remember the last time I was in the library, though. Fuck. Wait, fuck. So does it mean today or does it mean when I ordered the book? Because when I ordered the book was not today. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on a wave bird. I think it is today. Okay, so I wrote my name down when I got the book rather than the day that I asked for it. God, that's so complex. This is not good for my brain. See, that's the problem is that some of these like are not very straightforward, so it's difficult. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird, you are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. Wind bird. Wait, the wind was really important. That was like part of the lines that I fucking forgot about from the first Elvira thing. And shouldn't you always listen to friends, for they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not to step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. What the fuck? This is so sad. Darebird deserves better? It does. Darebird. D-A-R-E. Huh. I wonder if that means something. Darebird is blue. Blue room. Water room. Friends are not very open. Something about the wind. God, I wish I remembered what he fucking said. He said something about the wind, but I don't remember anything. I was scared. Because there was an image of me by the sea, or like somebody by the sea. And it said something about the wind. Aw, fuck. There's a parallel about fucking Darebird. Well. They're like, yeah, there's gonna be a cutscene that happens, and if you miss it, you're kind of fucking screwed. Okay, Observatory is the only one that keeps going. Who knows if there is a new clue in there or not? Okay. Well, speaking in riddles and rhymes does not help my mind. So he's one of my favorite rooms. I want to check it out. It's probably worth it at some point, but I want to keep going because there's so many rooms I haven't found yet. And yes, some may be unlocked by specific things, but I do want to keep going because there's still a lot I haven't found. All right, so we have plane. Fly. Globe. World. Draw. Paint. Fly. Sky. Sky? No. World. Globe. Propeller? No. What the fuck? What? Air? No. What? Some of these are actually... Fuck. Okay, last time was create and crate. Globe, draw, paint, brush. Fly, sky, airplane, plane, air, bird. The night on the floor knows? Night? Night. Horse? No. Horse? No. Horse? No. World? Horse? Night? White? Land? Planet? Planet! Planet! Planet. Planet. And T. Plane. Plane and planet. T. That actually wasn't that hard. That one isn't even worth cursing about, actually. Alright, so that's T. You just asking horse repeatedly while looking at what is not a horse? No, that's what a knight is, though. That's what that's a horse. This is a horse. Yes, it's a knight in chess, but it's a horse. You said knight, and I'm like, knight? And then I looked at this, and I was like, that's... Knight doesn't fit... That doesn't suit it. Maybe a horse? Horse. Okay, let's go look at the stars. Let's take a look. Very odd and peculiar that we can look at the stars right now. Please don't be something evil. Yes. +1 diamond. Yes. Okay. Horse? I've been seeing a lot of horses today. Not like real horses, I just see like catalogs and images of it and just, I don't know, it feels like horse is very common today. Okay. Mm. Yes, but it is looking at a globe. Oh, I see. Oh, it's planet T. All right. This is a new. This is a new one, right? Yeah. All right. This is next to TES. So we have in the corridor we have coast, tag, beach, cliff, tag 10, coast, cliff, seaside, sea, ocean, tag 10, tag, what? Tag. Why is there no music? Also, also, is there not a book on the table that tells you what the stars do? It does. I've read it before, but I did not memorize the constellations. All right, 10. Wait. I do stack up those stars. Let me see what that's about. You are right. Depending on the number of stars, okay. Sometimes more than one on a single day. I mean, I can scroll that up and down. I wonder if I can see more. And then I get the cursed one and I get destroyed. Yeah, I'm thinking let's lower this. I love telescopes. I used to actually do a lot of stargazing, especially when I was younger. I'll help. No, you can't. What do you mean, no, you can't? It says you can see more than one constellation on a single day. Oh, fuck. Why can you lower that? What's the point of that? It only has one position, but I've seen it move down. The twins. Maybe I was hallucinating. I remember I got obsessed with the numbers, though. I, like, got really obsessed because there's some numbers missing, and I went fucking frantic over it, and then I literally got nothing out of it. Because, like, 13 and 14 are missing. Yeah, 13 and 14 are missing, and then 16 to 19 are missing, which I was like, what the fuck? Why are those missing? Wait, 6 is also missing. Oh, I should write that down. Wait, because I don't have new notes. Because I have new notes instead of my old notes. I'll write that down. Why are those missing? Alright, I'll write it down. Astronomy book. Boy, my handwriting's bad. Astronomy book. But I'm still, like, focused. It's because it's notes rather than actually caring. Alright. So we are missing 6. 6. 6. 9 and 10. But I don't know what this is going to be used for. 9 and 10. And then 16 to 19. And then that's it. There is a very suspicious constellation that could be helpful about some other thing. Oh. 12? Southern Cross. There's a song by Crosby, Stills, and Nash called Southern Cross, and I like it very much. 12? Why would that help me? 20, I want that. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. I wonder what those special flowers are. Gems? What do you mean that's suspicious? I mean, it looks like a skull. Draxus? Is that the angel? You want me to write that down? Ah! Almost spilled my drink. Draxus? Angel? Perhaps? Question mark? Again? Not spilled drink worthy? Well, it's just because I moved my drink in a weird way. I should also drink the rest of it. It's like caffeinated, so I'm kind of screwed about sleep. But I want to get as much of this game done as possible. Okay. Okay, so corridor. Okay, so we have... I mean, there's clearly a Grim Reaper-inspired ranger. Well, that's the thing, though, is I hate to assume. People love to assume in this world, and that's where you get trapped, right? You get so obsessed with this idea in your head that it can, like, fuck you over in the long run. Like, it's worth considering, right, Diraxis regarding death, but it's, like, it's kind of a weird thing to leap to, right? Well, for me, anyways. I try not to do that, though, but I really try not to assume. Fuck. What do you mean there's none? These are all dead ends. I mean, I could do patio. You can assume and then change your mind when you find details. That's true. But I don't like assuming because I feel like I'm somebody who gets hung up on, like, a specific thing and then it leads me to hell. Okay. I want to maybe patio. I don't want the day to end. I wanted to go farther north. Fuck. Well, whatever. Yeah, then not maybe. Yeah, I prefer to play it safe. What the fuck is that? Battery pack? Battery-powered contraptions. But, what? Boy, do I wish I had a shovel. Oh, they showed me a treasure map and didn't even, oh, there wasn't even a fucking, oh, there wasn't even an option to go that way. Oh, that was evil of this game. They didn't even give me an option to go that way. Oh, they hate me. Okay, veranda. You know, fuck it. We're going green. Ooh, nice. Coins. There was a special key I wanted to buy. How many steps do I have? 43? I want to go to the locksmith. Let's go to the locksmith before we go any further, and I want to buy that special key. I don't think it does anything for me right now, but I do want that special key. I've never had that special key, and I would like to have it. I think Mettie deserves a special key as a little treat. After wandering around losing their mind for so long. Alright, let's go down, then let's go east. And then let's buy. Special key. Hello? So I just realized my music was low. What? If you unlock a door with a prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, or shop, you will draw this to 4 points. Oh, I see. Now I know. Well, you know, I'm gonna save my money because we still have a few more rooms. Oh, wait, I just realized I probably shouldn't have gone with green rooms because they don't have really pictures on the wall. Alright, I've gotten bedroom written down. I think I'm mostly missing... No, I wrote down observatory. Corridor? Did I write that down? No, I never figured that out. Wait, let me go back to the corridor. I don't think I figured that one out. I moved on too fast. What? How did I get to... Oh, yeah, because tag... See cliffs... Tag... What else is this called? Tag and 10. Huh. Okay, so tag 10. What? I literally can't think of anything else. Maybe this will help. Cliff. Seaside coast. Coast. No. No. What? Cliff. Coast. Sea? Edge? No, I don't know what this is. Okay, 10 tag. No, there has to be another word. What? Label? No. Cliff, coast, seaside, water? No. Coast. Cliff, water, seaside, ocean, sea, beach. Beach? No. Number? No. Clouds. What are you? Like, the only thing I can think of is tag. Or 10. But there's nothing that I can think of that matches that. Trees? No. Coastline. I don't know. I honestly am actually at a complete loss for this. Beach. Rise in price? Oh my gosh. That's beautiful. Price. No, I don't think... Is this a price tag? No, it doesn't seem like a price tag. Price? No. That wouldn't be it, because there's nothing like that for this. Beach. Fetch. Each. Each? No. Cost! Cost and coast. Cost and coast. Cost and coast. That is A. A. Okay. Oh my god, that took a while. Because I've never really seen things labeled with a price like that before. Alright, coast and cost. That's A. So that's 4 down, that's A. Woof! Well, now I can't... My pen rolling off onto the floor again. I have to place that better. Alright, I kind of screwed myself over by placing something where I can't get picture frames in here, but look how pretty it is. I think that's worth it. Sometimes it's worth it just to look at how pretty these rooms are. Wait, I think there was like a thing where like to get to one of the rooms, you have to like get a lot of the green rooms. I'm trying to remember. There was something about that. I feel like it was. Like, there was a certain amount of green rooms you need in the house to unlock or something, but maybe I'm remembering wrong. Holy fuck, this is literally a coin-based run. Why do I have so many coins? Alright, I want to go south again. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like that was the thing. Oh. Kitchen, pantry? Well, I don't need more food. Oh, wait, pantry or kitchen will have drawings, though. Wait, do I need this one? No, actually, no, this is the one that I'm in right now I don't need, but I do need the one below this. I think? Yeah, I do. Okay, so, well, no matter what, I'm gonna get it. 2 items? Maybe I could get a shovel? I did not get a shovel? That's fine. Ivory dye, that's useful. Alright, so we got a crow and we got a boat? Row and crow, let's see. Alright, my pen fell. Once again. Do you have any idea what any of it says, by the way? Safes is the first one, that's it. The bottom row is safes. I can pull the- I can make my, notes bigger again. Currently, what we have, we only know is the bottom one is safes. That's it. Yeah, we have safes, and I think this is 8, the second row. I'll make this small now. Okay. Okay, so then we have C, which is closet, which is the third one up. So that's C. Und L8, yeah. E und L8. Okay. Okay. Let's keep going. Oof. Billiard room. I want security, actually, because it opens up the most options. Oh, I hear something blinking. What? Oh, there's a fucking coin in this corner? That's insane. I don't think this is it. I feel like I got the terminal password, but I don't remember what it is. Alright. I don't think that was it, because I had gotten it previously, but I don't remember what it was. It's in my notes. Safe. I want that piano room so bad. Man, there's so many rooms I haven't gotten yet. Man, that room scares the fuck out of me, though. I don't know what it's called, but I feel like if it were me, I'd call it the recital room. Green room? What if we got another green room? Just for shits and giggles? Do I need that room? Oh, wait, security. Do I need this? Security was the fourth room up? Yeah, I do need that one. And I also need the one above it. Okay. Instead of green room, I probably should get something where I can see. The piano room theme is my favorite. I want to go. Alright, let's do kitchen. That way I'm able to get the letter for this one. What? Pilot? Plot. Like a plot of land. I think that's it. I. So that is below the corridor, so that's I. So far that's seeming like that's 8. Okay. Alright, then we can go down to the security room. There's probably drawings. Yes, over here. Coat and cot, that's A. See, some of these are so easy. Okay, so that's A. Okay. Seems like words are done by the rows, not the columns. I do like the coin in the corner. It's cute. It's charming. No! That's so evil. That's so... Oh, wait. I actually still have more I could do. I didn't even realize that the entrance hall... Okay. Well... That's kind of funny. I didn't even realize. Okay. We've done lots of mapping today, at least with numbers. We've unlocked... What the fuck is that battery pack for? I literally have no clue. Provides juice to contraptions made in the workshop. What could I possibly combine? I have not a clue. I wish I had a shovel, though. We have a lot of shit to shovel, but not enough. Trying to translate this would be kind of hard since you need the illustrations. And then also they need to make 5 little words that spell the same thing. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, if the translator could find a way to do that, they'd have to be God. And it would just have to be pure luck that the language would work. Man, I want a shovel. Okay, let's go... East, south, south. Okay, let's go all the way back to the entrance hall. I don't think there's anything more I can really do. I don't know why I thought I saw something there. Oh, wait, there's a gem here I never picked up. What the hell? A yoink? I like the wind ambiance in these places. Alright, let's go south. East. It requires them to make the entire game, which is not worth it, yeah. 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 Especially since this is an indie team. If this was a bigger developer, then it could be feasible, but even then... Banana. I'm gonna get a key. And another key. I mean, might as well. Okay, then we can go down, and then this way, and then we can go through. Expensive keys, indeed. 10 gold for a single key is actually kind of fucking crazy. Luckily, I'm rolling in the dough. Pool? Yeah, why the fuck not? And I don't need any of these, so I don't have to worry about the pictures right now. I'm mostly just exploring to see what's up. Vaults? I've never gotten the vaults. Sauna would be useful, but I want to check out the vault. I've never gotten the vault before. Dear God. I've never had 4 gems to Oh, wait! Well, if there's any way for me to wonder what day it is, yeah, that kind of confirms what day it is. It is indeed November 19th. Anubis, nice to see you, buddy. White Rock. Oh, if only I had one of those keys. I had the key for 304 once, but that was long ago. Dear God. How the fuck are you supposed to get the RNG to get that key? Damn, if only the key store had the key. Damn. Okay. Cool. There are quite a few ways to check what day it is, I assume. I presume. Alright, spare green room would be funny. Chapel actually unlocks shit though, so let me go with that. Yes, I see. I'm getting better. I'm getting better at figuring out what you're responding to. I'm starting to understand the Volia way. Pantry. One major. No! No! You can't do this to me. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. Let me at the piano, please. I'm trying to be a good chatter. Thank you. I always appreciate. Absolutely no pressure. I do not mind extra clarification too. I misread things all the time and I mess up. Okay. Of course, any extra context you can write with your messages is good too. Some people dislike when there's like a whole flood of like messages or like longer text, but you know. Because there is what the fuck? A locker room? I've never gotten that before. No piano, but I did get a locker room. Oh. Wait, that's kind of cool. Damn. Too bad I have nowhere to spend all this wealth. Nothing? Damn. Guess they want me dead. Oh, and that leads back to security. Holy shit. Could you imagine if I had enough keys to open all these damn things? What? Huh? I didn't expect there to be lore. Where's the rumored room 46 Crescent connection? Theorize possible locations? Theorize locations. North of the antechamber, below the foundation. Oh, they crossed that out. Grotto? Red herring. Wait, there was a herring mentioned in the office? Grotto. And then there's the red herring drawn next to it, leaning towards this. Locker room is awesome. I'm actually, instead of trying to take notes for this, I'm going to just take a picture of this. I'm gonna have so many pictures on my phone just for this game. Alright, let's... Wait, in the office there was that one title. It was Herring of the... Fuck, I should have wrote it down. But that's a red herring. Wait. Grotto. Well, they still drew the red herring. Fuck, dude. I love, see, the first books I ever really got obsessed reading, which kind of got me into reading in the first place, was mystery novels. Red herring? Doesn't exist as a red herring. It does, or it does exist? Grotto? What the fuck? What does that mean? I don't know. I'll figure that out later. I don't know what that means yet. I don't have any more keys. In this room, I already know what it is. Damn. Alright, there might be more clues in this room as well, but so far, not now. Okay. That's it. That's literally all I can do. There's nowhere else to explore. I have a lot of money, though. Let's go to the commissary and let's blow my money. Alright, let's go to the pool. Obviously, I won't keep any eye... What? What are you beeping? What? Oh no, is it in the pool? Oh, key. Oh! Alright, let's go back to the locker room. Which locker feels lucky? This one does. This one has, like, bolder scribble lines. Damn it. No lore. Huh. Well, a magnifying glass would make this game so much easier to read. Yeah. That's the thing is, like, I've been fucking waiting for a magnifying glass. I love the magnifying glass. Because there's so many fucking hidden secrets and shit. All these fucking images? I don't know what... They won't give me a magnifying glass. The way I would be reading everything over again and looking at everything all the time, they never... Like, the commissary never has it. It's never a drop. I don't know why they hate me. This time, I've literally got none of them. Wait, I got more keys. Boy, do I wish I had a do you think one of these lockers has it? Small detail, but a lot of this one is the one you can interact with, have like slightly different textures, I swear. I see. I like when there's oh man, I ran out of energy. I had one key left. Fuck. Well, whatever. I did a lot. I didn't get a lot of the rooms, but I got some information. Steps taken 104. See, that's the thing that's crazy. This is a crazy roguelike because I don't ever... Sometimes you just don't get a magnifying glass. So who wouldn't spend time staring at every cabinet in the manor? True. This is true. I mean, like, because that's the thing too, is like, there's so many weird, like, small little things where it's like, yeah, you should have noticed this very specific detail. And it's like, oh my god, you expect me to notice that? Okay, this time I'm not going to the Blackbridge Grotto because I don't know what to use that, that thing for. I'll probably regret that because this might be the run where it gives me the thing that I could put that in, but, I don't know. Or bath. They usually recommend not to actually have bird baths because it can be a spawn for disease. Oh, shelter. Today's the 20th. Because yesterday was the 19th. It's November 20th. Wait, what day is it? What time is it? The game just began, right? The day just began, so it should be... November 20th. Many clocks? Well, bro, I don't want to go back up. Oh, Bolia, what time does the game start? Do you remember? Like, what day? What time does it automatically start in the morning? I'm using you as my cheat code right now. Maybe I should just... Okay, it has to be like... Okay. 4 a.m.? Probably like... 1 hour in advance. Oh, what about 6? 6 should be safe, right? 6 should be safe. Because usually when I look at the clock, it's like... But is that in the morning? Is this morning time? I feel like usually the clock starts at like 2-ish, like 2 p.m. 9 a.m.? It starts at 9 a.m.? What the... Just... Oh... Fuck. 3 p.m. No, god damn it, I don't know. I can't risk it. Oh, alright, let's quickly run in. Because I don't know how fast this time progresses. Like, what is the... How fast does time go? Because I don't know how long it takes for me to run. 3 p.m. is in? What do you mean in? It does not start at 9? A bit over an hour from now? What? What does this mean? What are you saying to me? Oh, what time is this? Why did you say 9 a.m.? Alright, so it's... 6... 7... 8. Wait, yeah, that's 8. So it's currently 8. It's gonna be 8:30. We could do 10. We could do 10 in the morning. Wait, is it morning or is it afternoon? I don't... Wait, it has to be morning. It has to be morning. Wait. Before I panic and forget everything. So it's currently 8, and it's about 8:30. 8:30. So let's do 10. Let's do 10. Let's do 10. I don't know how fast the clock moves, but by the time I run there, hopefully that works. Yeah, it'll be fine. So let's do 10. Let's do 10. Let's do 10 a.m. An hour game is about 7 or so minutes. What? That's so fast. Okay, so it's November 20th. And let's do 10 a.m. And then we wait. I'm gonna drink while we wait. If you spend enough time in one day, you will have a straight night sky and it's very pretty. Ooh. I honestly want to see that. And then it leads to a talking problem where you can spend multiple in-game days within a day. That's fascinating. I kind of love that. Like, obviously, in the world, that kind of breaks the sense of it all. But I do think that's kind of cool. Because it kind of adds to this effect that this place doesn't follow the physics and logic of real life. Like, genuinely, there's no way that a mansion with ever-shifting rooms could exist. So the idea of having several days in a single day kind of fits the vibe of this game, though. Like, yes, does it break reality, but so does the very concept of this game. So I think that's awesome. Okay. 7 minutes? Huh. I could, like, do a little... I could come back. I think it said for a 4-hour period. So I could explore the first room and then come back, probably. Alright, so let's go to the first room. Alright, late game, there is one main part where I usually always exit the house to see a night sky, and it's always nice. Hell yeah. That sounds beautiful. Okay, let's head in. And then let's head I like heading west first. Ooh, allowance. Yoink. Just another reason to stream the full game multiple times. Hell yeah. I wish I could remember what the green room... I want to find out about those 2 hidden rooms, but... Because the cloister, I feel like, had something about it. I remember they were saying, why have it as Ardina and not Rina? Do green room. Because I don't really need the first few rooms here. It's pretty. Storeroom, that could be nice. Nook could be nice too. I'm gonna do Nook. I like the Nook. I feel like I have such a preference for choosing the Nook every single time I have it. Drawing room. Could look a bit closer, what do you mean? You mean in the rooms or at like the options? Could look a little bit closer? In this room? Spare green room? Look a bit closer on what? I do have a problem where I keep blazing through these rooms, though. Oh, crystal. Nice. The spare room? Huh. They gotta plaster that over. Ceiling fan. Paint buckets. 4 potted plants. This is a paint. It's a tape for paint to keep paint. Cardboard green room. My guess is this is an old house and it has like those woods, like those thin wood slits. Huh. If it has any secrets, I simply could not find them. Alright, let's head back and see if it's been long enough. Said it needed an hour. I don't know how long I was messing around. It might not have been an hour. I did put like an hour and a half ahead. So that means that would have been about 10 or 11 minutes. I don't think I was in there for 11 minutes, but let me take a look. Very nervous about missing this. I was not long enough. Okay. West path. I want to go up there. In one of the storage rooms, they had a little diorama of a room that had an upstairs looking over the place. I hope that's a real room. Alright, we could do corridor. I like always trying to aim for those corners. And we do need the room right here. We need the letter for that. So let's do pantry. Apple. Coin. Alright, and then we can go up, and we do need this one. It'll probably be a T, considering I feel like there's only one word that does work for that, because it's currently we have E-I-G-H, so it's probably 8. Car and cart. Yep, it's T. Oh, welcome, Sola. I hope you slept well. Okay, so we have 8 written down. So the second column is 8. Safes? Crack 8 safes? That's what I assume it's spelling out. The shelter has a 30-minute real window to open it, so probably shouldn't stress about it too much. I see. Ooh! No, I don't want to use a key for this yet. Also, well, I hope you slept well, Sola. Good morning. Also, wait, it's like 5 a.m. for you right now. Why are you awake? I hope you slept well. You've only slept like not that long. You didn't get a full night's sleep. Go back to sleep. 6 a.m., but yeah. Go back to sleep. Oh, wait, no, you might have work or something. 6 a.m. is actually a time that's pretty good if you have like a commute and have to get into work early and get ready. So yeah, actually that's pretty good. Usually I like to wake up a few hours early to whatever I have to do in the day. Wait, no, it's the weekend. Maybe you have something. Did I time that right? I'm just gonna keep running back to this room. No work, but I do struggle to go back to sleep sometimes. I understand. Well, you can hang out here. I'm struggling with the puzzles, as per always. But this game is so... It's so interesting. Did you set the timer or did you leave it on 3 p.m.? I changed it to 10. I changed it to 10 a.m. Because the clock was... Oh, it's not 10 yet. Yeah, I changed it to 10 a.m. Because when I've looked at it, it was 8:30, and so I was like, all right, let's change it to 10. That way it's an hour and a half ahead. Yeah. Yeah. Because I can look at the clock right here. So I can come back here. I forgot that there's a clock where I can check to see if it's 10 a.m. All right, let's go through the parlor. Or well, actually, let's do the parlor trick. Okay. The gems are in the blue box. Gems are in a box next to this box. Gems are in this box. Okay, so these two are lying. Because there's no way that would be saying the truth. This one is being truthful, meaning it's in the black box, okay. Man. 3 gems, that's not bad. Alright, so we need to get... We need this room. So actually going through the den would be nice, but I did want these gems, so that's fine. Chapel, I don't want. Passageway, I don't want to use my gems right now. Okay. Okay. Let's keep going. Bedroom. I mean, no matter what, the den is going to have access to this room and the room above it, so I suppose I don't need to fret that much. Because no matter what, everything just leads to this. There's nothing going north. I could gain more steps this way, which wouldn't be bad. This requires a gem. This makes you lose gold. The way you say man reminds me of something, but I can't put my finger on it. Well, let me know if you do figure it out. I simply do not know myself. A coin purse? Each time you collect 3 coins, you earn additional 1 coin at interest. I don't know how that works, but cool. Magical coin purse. Why are you pointing down? Is there something below this room? Are you telling me something? That seems like such a weird statue to have in a room. But I literally have no idea what that could mean. Oh. Okay, let's head east now and let's go to the den. Oh, wait. Is it 10 now? Yeah, it just turned 10. Okay, cool. Cool. That is a weird statue? Yeah. That's the thing is, it's like, I mean, I honestly would have a giant marble statue of a finger pointing down just for people to be like, what the fuck? Why do you own that? But in a puzzle game, makes you think. Makes you wonder what's going down under the grounds. Pretty sure the reason they are here is because of the maze, the world's hardest puzzle inspiration I see. Oh, read a letter! This is 7. This is the 7th letter. Okay, so there are 7 letters throughout this state. Fuck! Wait, crack 8. Oh my god, that's what that's spelling out. I think it has to do with the dates. Wait. I'm looking at what that spells out. Crack 8 safes. Okay. Okay. Writing down. We're in the shelter. We have a 7th letter. 7th red letter. So the boudoir has 4. This one has 7. But they say the red letters are lies. Maybe? It said that. Dear Uncle. Or maybe that's only the papers. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat. This once again is about Mary and Marion's disappearance. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of the indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in these events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforcement my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost. My aggressively aloof... Red memos? So it's only red memos that are lies. Okay, good to know. Alright, wait. So if there's 7 angels and the last one that's missing is death, I wonder if Uncle is the 8th one and he killed Mary. Those of us that are... well, I'm just spitting that out. I might be wrong. Those of us that are... or maybe Mary's the 8th one and she's death? I don't know. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I'm aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. Conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under the cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. Oh. What makes you think they're angels? Oh, it just lines up. 7 angels, 1 missing that's hidden away from the rest of them, 7 letters, 1 missing. It might not mean anything. It's just that, you know, maybe there's, you know, they correlate to each other. I don't know if that means anything. I say that very lightly. I don't think that means anything. September, a full 7 months after... There are a lot of 8s in this game. This is true. That's one of the things that I'm, like, just thinking about, like, do these all mean something? Are all these 8s connected? Or is it a date that it coincides not with her public disappearance? September. Might have occurred in September. Full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, so with the notable theft of the ruby crown. So did she steal the crown? I did say I wonder if Miriam was the one who, like, was one of the people who stole the crown, because there were those jewelers. We found that out in the archives. The Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed. I believe the scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. So she thinks Mary stole the crown and then was smuggled out. Perhaps my willingness... So maybe she was part of the anti-royal faction. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. I think it was called the Blackwater, the group that handled it. I wrote notes on it, but I don't remember right now. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In the distant land we all dream of... Okay, so she's not even fully certain of it. Distant land we dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains strip across their sky are pulled back. In the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open, in that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. So Courtney wrote that? Huh. Okay. Okay, clearly we can find the 8th option though, because of the okay. Shit. Okay, so she thinks that she is part of the anti. So far, everything's pointing at most people did indeed believe that she was anti-royal faction. This is really the type of game where you can have an exam about the history of the world. That's one of the things too, is I was pointing out earlier, like I have to write notes like a student. Like it's something that I actually need to write down. Like I'm not writing down specific dates, but I did last time. And it's just like royal family, what this bloodline's gone through. One of the reasons why because there's some And that's the thing too, is I don't know. I have 2 red letters. Why does it seem like there's only room for 6 of them though? Corridor den. All right, let's go to the den. Anyone else want coffee? Me. I want coffee. Coffee sounds so good right now. Okay, let me open back up to my notes page where I have the grid for the room. No tea for you. Okay, I'll take tea. I'll always take tea. Let me go up and then I can go left. Observatory. I guess we could go closet. I mean, it wouldn't hurt. Key. Ooh. Compass. I mean, compass can be useful, but compass can also fuck me over big time. Did I grab the gem in this room? Oh. Yeah, I need to open that at some point. Okay. Let's go north. I should really make food. You should make food. All right, library leads me to the room I want, so let's go into library. Ooh, an apple. Yummy. Okay, so we've read Swimbird. The Fixed Stars would be interesting. Arindia, I've read before. Pump System, I've... might actually need to go back to. Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest. That would be useful, but I want to do the Fixed Stars. Okay. I need this room. Would I go make food when you're fun to listen to? Do you have headphones and like you could plug in your phone? Compass? More like compass or something. I don't know. But I'm glad you want to hang out, but you should definitely eat. I often have streams of my phone though while I'm making food. Alright, observatory is probably the way we should go. Medea is very relaxing to listen to. Thank you. I did proceed to panically say, horse? Horse? Several times in this room. It's funny hearing I'm like relaxing listening to because I feel like I'm so frantic. Speaking of Fixed Stars, read the book's name. Okay. The Fixed Stars, Richard Witt. History of Arindia, Caleb Manning. In the observatory? Oh. Oh, I just lost another step. I'm really low on steps. Oh, god damn it. Thank you for that. Oh, and I just lost another step. Really fucking myself here. Alright, pump system. I think that's for the pump room, which I figured out. Let's do drafting strategy. And then I'm gonna lose another footstep. This is so beautiful for me. I love this. Alright, so we have clock. And we have lock. So there's C. So we are missing C. C. Yep, that's crack. Wait, 8 dates, crack 8 safes? What dates? Should I have looked at the letter? Fuck. Is it the dates that... Oh. Oh. Is that what the... Oh, wait. Is that what that... No, no, no. Wait, wait. You have already cracked 2 dates? What do you mean? I've cracked 8 safes. Dates. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Oh, wait, no, no, no. It's the date. Oh, wait, wait, wait. It's not like something I need to write down the letter. It's the dates are... Because there was... Christmas was the first letter I found, and then the safe was time locked. Okay, okay. That's good. That's good to know. So I don't have to... I was overthinking it. I was overcooking. Whew. Okay, dark room. Maid's chamber. Experimental house features. Well, I want to look at the laboratory again. Because I want to take a look at... for the freezer. Complete thaw. How do I increase the temperature? Oh, maybe the furnace. Maybe we need the furnace on, and then we can also do... We need the furnace on, and then we need to get the freezer? Oh, I can't use the weight room. I'll use the chapel. I don't need coins right now. All right, so we probably need a way to heat up near the freezer. Coat check. Well, I don't really want... Oh, I want to go back to the office. Wait. Dates. Dates, 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 dates. Okay, if dates crack the safes, then this means the date... There has to be a date to do with this. Herrings of the major? Herrings. Herrings. But it's red herrings. Oh, this could mean so many things. Herrings of the major. And then there was that note with a red herring on it. But does that, the red herring means that you're being duped, but is the red herring a red herring itself and actually means something? Fuck. Now this hand is pointing to the left. Date. If only I had a magnifying glass so I could look at these. Boy, do I wish I had a magnifying glass. Alright, let's do... Alright, boudoir. Might as well. A yoink? Someone's magnifying glass. I need it. I'll help. You have not seen the room that gives you the clear answer to this date. Fuck. Okay. Thank you. Damn it, the door's locked. Showroom? I mean, at least to the foundation. I am curious about this. I don't think I've ever gotten the showroom before. Let's get it. Oh, so this is the showroom. Luxury items. Moon pendant? If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. That's badass. Ornate compass. This is what I needed last time. I was full of money. Emerald bracelet. Okay, ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans. Oh, so you draw. That's good. Emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. Oh, silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. All right, that's not that great. Wow, I sure wish I had money. I had so much last time. All right, let's go back to the foundation. Okay. It doesn't seem like you can do anything in this room by itself. So there must be a way to... My guess is send energy. I think probably if we had like a boiler that sent energy, maybe that could do something. Maybe. I don't know if I want to lock that door. Conference room? Gymnasium? Oh, that's gonna fuck me. I'm gonna get the gymnasium, but I'm not going in there. I'm gonna use a key here. Music room? Fuck! They always give me their music room when I can't afford it. Alright, let's use the East Wing Hall. Alright, alright. Alright, I don't need any of these words on this side. Let's go up. Locked? Fuck. They hate giving me items. Oh, they hate giving me items. I'm gonna go make the food. I'm sure this will go fine in the meanwhile. I'm sure it will. I'm sure no problems will go wrong and everything will be nice and dandy. And beautiful and stunning. Truly a 10 out of 10 experience. Okay, I do need the room above this. Wait, didn't I get it? Wasn't that where the freezer was? Did I not write that down? This counts as 2 bedrooms. Well, I do need more steps, so that could do. But the storeroom has... Okay, we can either choose 2 step... We can either choose steps, or we can choose... And this doesn't say anything about steps. Alright, let's use the storeroom so we can get keys. Really? It says... I have a letter written down that... I think I might have got that wrong. Okay, so we have a match. And we have... wheat? Wheat? Grain? Flame? Fire? Wheat? Grass? Grass? Fire? Flame? Match? Grain? Wheat? Grass? What the fuck? What? Oh, no. Oh, I'm bad at this. Okay. We have to find out what the missing letter is between these 2 words. Straw? No. I've never seen this drawing before. What could what would be a word be that describes this? Grain, grass, wheat, barley? Maybe? I don't know what barley looks like. Heyman portrait, truly. Bundle? It's a bundle. But that doesn't... Barley? But what? It has to be 1 letter off from whatever this is. Flame, fire, fire. No, ire would be... Flame. Lame? Flaw? No, definitely not. Flam. Match. No. Look at this be? What? I'm thinking about this. Grain. Grass. Grass. No, grass. Five? There's 5. No, that doesn't mean anything. Flame, fire, match, hands? No, but there's a flame. Maybe this is now a paintbrush? It kind of looks like a paintbrush on the side. Brush? Rush? Bush? No. What the fuck is this? Oh, right when Volia's gone. No, I can figure this out. I can figure this out. Okay, usually it looks like a match and like a fire, but now that it's on its side, it looks like a paintbrush to paint. Because it doesn't look like a bush. Bundle, brush, paint. What? What the fuck could this be? I'm actually... Looks like it's trying to light the weed on fire. Yeah. So every room, Sola, has like 2 paintings, and you're looking for what. So like for instance, it could be a picture of a crow and a crown, and so the letter you're looking for is N, because the letter missing from crow is N, right? Crow and crown. So there's a picture of a crow and a crown, and so the letter you need to write down is N, because that's the one it doesn't share. Some of these are more abstract, so we're trying to figure out what word they're trying to say here, and then what letter is missing. So it should be one letter different from each other. So like for instance, like this could be a paintbrush, right? So this could be paint, but that doesn't mean this pain. I mean, pain is the French word for bread, but that isn't what that would be. I mean, like, I am just sitting here listening for now because the cooking is not hard to do. Hell yeah. What you cooking? You frying an egg? You microwaving something? You frying up some chicken? You making some bean soup? Grass. Hand. Paintbrush. Paint. Fire? No, that's the thing is, it's on its side, so it doesn't look like that. Paint. Ain't. Praint. Grass. Wheat. It looks like wheat. Wheat. Flour? Ooh, flour, but what would that be? Lour? Out. 4. No, there's nothing indicating 4. Looks like a paintbrush. Paint. No, I'm going in circles. Grass, no. Straw. Wheat is on the right track? Wheat? Heat? Oh, god damn it! It is a match. Heat. See, okay, I kind of hate this because that's so abstract. Because, like, if it's on its side, it looks like a paintbrush instead of a match, like it does when it's upright. Oh, god damn it, it's W. Oh, no. That's so fucked. That's so fucked up. That's so, oh my god. This is just as bad as the entrance hall. That's so evil. Same picture means same category of concepts. Oh. I wasn't sure because it was on its side. Oh, there's the crow and crown. We already got that one. All right. Oh. Oh, big yawn. Man, I am losing steps fast. All right, let's just secure. Wait, I can get 10 steps. Is that worth it? But that dead ends me in a way. Okay. Gem. Have I gotten this room? Yes, this is you. I don't know what the antechamber is, or if it... White Knight. I think I wrote that down. Alright, let's use a key here. Not at all? Huh? I don't remember what I said. Alright, furnace is what I want to... I think that's what I want to set up when we're by the freezer. Because that lowers it? I don't know. Alright, I'm kind of screwed because I can't walk around much, so we can... Weight room is kind of evil, so let's do archives. Oh well? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Not at all? Not at all about what? About what? Alright, we haven't gotten this room though, so boat? Boat? So we got boat? Where's the other drawing? So we got boat? We got bat. That's O. O. Ounce. Count. 10 steps in a dead end would not at all be worth it. Yeah. Well, 10 steps on a dead end, I mean, I could go to the east wing and then go up. Because I could still explore this way. And I only have 4 steps left, so I'm gonna be, Totomo screwed. Before I leave this room, I'm gonna see if I can get a bedroom in one of these, because I'm nervous, dude. Locked? Okay, so you hate me and you want me dead. That's so fucked up. Alright, locked? Okay, so my plan was completely fumbled by this. Let's keep a... Okay, I read the lore in this room and I didn't, like, properly look around. I want to take a closer look. Can I go up here? That's fucked up. There's a ladder. I should be able to go up. But the letters? What do you mean? But the letters? Yeah, I can only walk a little bit, though. Okay, so it looks like the only thing I can interact with is that. So I can go south here. I do need that room, so let's go. Oh, wait, there's so many pictures, though! That doesn't help me at all! Oh, god damn it. How am I supposed to get a fucking... Oh, I don't even get a letter out of this room. Oh. Oh. What does this say? Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you may select one to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. What a fine gentleman. There are 2 specific ones? Oh, these? Clock and tie? Time and tie, that's M. M. I'm figuring this out. I'm getting these letters. Okay, I don't need the one I don't need this room. I do need this room, and I do need this room. So let me go this way. There's something about the Herbert illustration. Well, I'll take a closer look in a moment. Fuck. I think the garage has image. I'm gonna get the garage because I do need keys. Why are... Oh, my fucking god. Damn it. Huh. I wish I had a magnifying glass so I could see which day this was painted. Is this clock stopped? No, it's still going. I don't think there's a clue with these drawings, I don't think. It's like ends up being something really obscure, like, yeah, actually the amount of times that these guys show up, and it's like all of these times these like illustrations show up is exactly the number that goes in each order. Thankfully, this room is silently screaming the date instead of hiding it. What do you mean? Silently screaming the date instead of hiding it. Instead of hiding it. Instead of hiding it. Silently screaming the date instead of hiding it. Silently screaming the date. Silently screaming the date. Why are they obsessed with the goddamn feet, dude? Look at that. They always have an arrow showing how far apart the feet are. Some real freaks drew these pictures. What do you mean silently screaming the date? So the date is... Is this the portraits? All right, how many horse paintings do we got? We have 1, 2, 3. We have 1, 2, 3. Well, how do we know which order it's in? All right, so the big picture is the man who walks. So we have 1, 2, Or does it matter which way he's walking? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do I have to count how many guys there are? Fuck, no, okay. It's silently screaming. What the fuck does that... Oh, man. Why couldn't it be so easy as Christmas? The Christmas one was so easy. Silently screaming. What the fuck does that mean? I feel like the easiest way would be if I had a magnifying glass and I could just look and see when this was drawn. I have literally no clue. Seems like this illustration that's at the front. No, like there's no... It means you won't get it unless you know it's there? Okay. So I don't have the meaning right now. Okay. So I have to go this way to the garage. I'm running out of steps though, so I'm definitely screwed. I don't have the key for that. I mean, you could. Spine and pine, that's S. Weird. Small? Is the third row small? Count small? What? That's all I can think of that's count. Count? Mount. Mount small. Mount smell. Mount small. Fates. 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. I don't know. It would be a bit of a leap. Alright, I'll figure that out later. Okay. We have like two. We literally have 2 steps left. What do you think the chances are we're gonna get a bedroom in this next room? Shit. Oh, wait. When rank 8 has been reached. I've already reached rank 8. Does it work? Oh! No way. What? No! They put a succulent meal in front of me and I couldn't even fucking eat it. That was sick. That was sick and twisted and evil of them, and I can't believe they did that. Okay. Okay. So we got the clue of the shelter. Which I still don't understand. I don't understand these red letters. Dining room is one of those fun ones where it doesn't allow you to interact over 0. That's so fucking evil. That's so fucked up. That's so cruel and fucked up. They literally gave me exactly what I needed. Oh my god. This game actually hates me and wants me to... wants to ruin my life, actually. And it's so tragic and horrific. As opposed to bedroom, which allows you to go into negatives if you want. That's so evil. This is a game I actually just fucking hate me. Alright, let's go here. Let's see what we get. Tool shed. Trading post. I like the tomb. Tomb is good. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins in the tomb. No hovel. I don't know what the hovel is, but I'm curious. Trading post, tool shed. I haven't gotten the trading post yet, and I'm curious about it. But I also don't want it. I don't have anything to trade. Tomb. Tool shed. I kind of want to try the tool shed, but it feels so simple. Tomb? What do you mean you do? I want the trading post? Do you mean I want the trading post? You gotta say I want the... Full sentences help. There is one item you have access to every day in a constant place. The Blackbridge Grotto thing? I can trade that? Why? Yeah? Okay. Run! I must grab it! Damn. I feel like Volia has become like, you know how like in especially old Wii games, there was always like that little assistant it had where you could like press a button and they'd pop up. Like for instance, like Legend of Twilight, you could like press the like help guide and like Midna would show up, but there's like, oh, sometimes like in other Zelda games like Fee would show up, you know what I mean? Also more things in there too, what do you mean? What do you mean? More things in where? The Blackbridge Grotto? I can't take that. 1100, that helps me none. That helps me in a way I do not simply understand. In the trading posts? What do you mean? I like the music. Aw, it stopped the music. Must be the Black Ridge Grotto music. That 1100 note is evil in a really fun way. Wonder what that means. Okay. Dynamite? A little too dangerous. What the fuck do you mean a little too dangerous to pick up? What? Oh. Oh, do I have to get these in each 4 corners? How did that fucking pink one move? What? What? How the fuck? Okay. Okay. How did I get this to move? Wait, how the Wait, how the fuck did I get that to move? Boy, do I wish that would have been a lot more satisfying if I knew what the fuck I just did. Your lens has been permanently raised by 2? Hell yeah. Well, I don't know how I'm more happy when I can figure things out than brute force it, but you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Test of comprehension. What does yellow do? I don't know. Microchip. Coupon book. Trade. Nice. Coupon book for car keys. No trade. See, that's the thing is, like, when I was looking at it, it seemed to just move... It wanted to circulate around the purple thing, because any of the yellows outside of the purple I couldn't get to move. So it seems like it wanted to treat the purple as, like, kind of a sun to move around. But, and then how did I get the purple one to move? I don't get it. I misunderstood what the yellow was doing, but it seemed like you could only move around the purple. That's all I got. And that's the thing is I kept clicking trying to figure it out, but then I accidentally figured... That's the thing is I wish it took more time for me to complete it because I don't want to brute force it. I wanted to actually understand what it was doing. Like, that's the thing is it's like I couldn't move some of the yellow. Well, the correct coloring would be pink, and the pink moved them around it when you click pink. So what yellow did was something else? What did it do? I sure wish I could could have figured that out. What am I aiming for right now? I feel very aimless. Okay, so there's a few things I need to get. There's one middle room I need. I need this one. And then I need this one, and I need this one. I'm gonna focus on the west ring rooms. I can give you a goal if you want one. No. That's too easy. I need to suffer. What I'm trying to do is just get the rest of these letters. That's what I'm focusing right now. That's all I'm gonna focus on for now, is just getting these letters. Okay, so like the 5th one up is what I need. We could use Den. Den is good. That'll get me farther north, and then I'll get a gem. I don't want to go too far north yet because I feel like it's easier to get gems. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. No, I want... This doesn't give me any more gems, but it does give me dirt pile. Ooh, 2 gems. Alright, and it also gives me a chest, which isn't bad. I don't have a way to open that right now. Oh, I need one. I need the middle... Yeah, I need the middle one right here. So we could do parlor. And that'll give me more gems. Okay. I would not call it easy. What do you mean easy? Did I say easy? The gems are in the only box with the false statement. What did I say was easy? I don't remember. Alright, the gems are in the only box with the true statement. That could be false. One of the other 2 boxes is true. Alright, that's true. Oh, one of the other boxes is true. I don't know. The gems are in the only... Oh, fuck. This is a little bit more difficult. Might be because I'm getting sleepy. The gems are in the only box with the true statement. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the only box with the false statement? No. This one's definitely wrong. Because it says the only box with the false statement. There's 2 boxes with false statement, so black is wrong. Gems are in the only box with the true statement. One of the other boxes is true. If this is a lie... Wait. If this is true... Then... Wait, no. This can't be true. This can't be true. This has to be a lie? This is a lie. So these 2 are a lie. The gems are in the only box with the true statement. So this must be the one. Fuck, I'm so sleepy. You said it'd be too easy if I gave a general goal? Well, no. I'm saying if you gave me a goal, it would make it... It's assistance. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that achieving the goal would be easy. I'm just saying... It's a level of assistance. Alright, I want something with a picture. Gymnasium is the only one with a picture, so let's go with that one. Right now, I'm just focusing on getting these letters. That's the thing, is I kind of like trying to figure this out by myself. I'm a little slow and some things are really hidden, but giving me a goal, setting a direction to course in is assistance. Okay, stage plant. Concerts? Flower. Sage! Stage and sage. That's T. Okay. Dates. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Alright, now... I need this room up here and the room above that. Now we have a decent amount of gems and we have a decent amount of keys, so I should be able to hopefully get decent RNG. Then we go south. Then we go east. Then we go north. Alright, I need to go north. Alright. So this room I already have the clue for. So I don't need to focus on this one. But this one after this. Alright, we can do West Wing Hall and then hopefully... Okay, yeah. Test tube? Tub. Tub and tube, that's E. So we have 8 dates cracked, 8 safes, exactly as I thought. And then, I don't know what is above it. I would love to get the guy, what is it called? The Alvara, the one who can predict fortunes. I'd like to get him again. All right, closet, 2 items. We could go with that. That would be nice. Because we don't really need footsteps right now. Chapel wouldn't allow us to see a picture. Oh, a key. And a gem. Nice. All right, we have grass and cloud. Rain. Rain and grain. Rain and grain. That's G. Gates. 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 Huh. What? Something gates. All right, and then we go... I need this one, and I need this one. Special keys? Wait, I have a special key? A room with many doors. Do I want to use that there? No. This might fuck me, actually. Actually, I'm good. I can use drawing room. And that'll bump me up to the area I want to be in. Yeah, let's use drawing room. The best way to figure it out is just reading it fully. Yeah, that's why I'm getting the letters. Okay, let's go north. Then we need to go to the right. That's we can use bedroom or office. But I don't have a reason to use office right now because there's nothing I can really unlock from that. I don't really need coins. Let's use bedroom. Remember there was something on this Reddington. God, I wish I had my magnifying glass. Wait, do I need this one? No, it's this one. All right, now, actually, wait. This actually would be a great one to use the many doors, but if it was the 4-door room, that could be bad. Shit. I'm not gonna use a special key because I'm scared. Chapel? Fuck, okay. Okay, I need this one and I need this one. Laboratory, commissary? The commissary might be closed, considering what day it is. I think it might be one of the closed days. Alright. Experimental house features. Unless that was a red note. It might have been. I don't remember now. Let's use the laboratory. And I forgot last time to use this effect. Experiment setup. Whenever you shop a draft room... Wait, immediately? Gain 1 star? What are stars used for? Did I ever learn that? Immediately gain 1 star. Combine. Experiment successful. Cool. I wonder if you have to melt the freezer next to it. I'm pretty sure you know what stars are used for. I don't. I genuinely do not. All right, archives. Passageway? Passageway seems worth it. I need to go up. All right, let's use Rotunda. That's new. Wait. This must be the room above. Oh my god, this must be the room above the underground section. So if I had this, I could rotate it and it would change the layout. So if I got the tomb, I could... Oh, wait. I wonder if it's always in that spot. God, that's cool. All right, let's use billiard room. Because I can't do anything with that for now. Ooh, banana. Mmm, yummy. All right, 13. 12 minus 7. That's 5. Times 4. That's 10. I did that wrong. You can tell I'm getting sleepy. 12 minus 7 is 5 plus 4. That's 20. I don't know why I fucked that up. All right. 11 minus 1 is 10. Times 2 is 20. Divided by 4, that's 5. 12 plus 1 is 13. Minus 10 is 3. Times 3 is 9. Divided by is 3. Ooh, nice. A key card. Anything else in this room? It always feels like there's something that I should be able to mess with back here. You already saw this one? What do you mean? This room? Yeah, I've gotten this spot. Special keys? Well, I guess I'm gonna have to use that special key. Please don't unlock a room that doesn't have a... Oh, wait, I can choose. Dining room? That's pretty good. After rank 8? 1, 2, 3. 8 is this one. I couldn't see. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Boiler room. Chamber of Mirrors. That's new. All right, let's check out Chamber of Mirrors. I don't know if there's a... If you can... Oh, no! Oh, wait, I can still see it. All right, we have Stage and Stag. That's E. What room is this? Oh, wait, I already have this. I actually need this one up here. I need these two. Wait, no, I need the foundation. I need this one. I need this one. Fuck. What? I need to get... Oh, wait. So I need to get over there. I need to get the foundation. What? Wait. It's a 4-way dead-end room. Move something up. If it's reflecting something. This is behind... Wait, but why is that showing the foundation? That's the foundation. The 4 rooms above are closed. What? Some sort of curtain. What if it isn't mirrors? Yeah, some of this is glass, right? So... This seems to be not a reflection straight across, right? Because this leads clearly to the foundation. I think they might have just put fucking furniture on the ceiling. Okay, so those... No, this doesn't seem like a fucking room of mirrors. What? Wait. Why the fuck is it saying blue? Did I press a button? What? Wait, how the fuck did I do that? You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Are you supposed to draft this again? I think it's Space Way to Fall. Oh, it is. I must have accidentally pressed space. Huh. Okay. Let's go... Maybe we need to... pull this room again. We need to find a way to press more of those buttons. Okay, that's a dead end there. Gonna have to walk pretty far. Gymnasium has more and entrance hall has more. Passageway, drawing room. Gotta go up. Okay, so we go up. Then we go down. Then we go right. Then we go down. Huh. Then we go left. Wait, I wish I had a sledgehammer. Alright, we can go north and go through the gymnasium, or we can go through the entrance hall. I want to go through gymnasium. I suppose it doesn't matter either way. Okay. This room has a red door, and that's scary. Locked? Fuck. Another lab? A den wouldn't be bad. Okay, let's grab the key. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna see if I can get a key. Oh, nice, snuck. Boy, I wish I knew what those stars were used for. Alright. Nook. Hallway, bedroom. Pantry. Hallway. The doorway that leads outside. Probably just dead-ended. I don't know, you can go over another one. I see. Kind of wasting steps being this far down, but whatever. Courtyard. I mean, that's not bad. I want to go north. Parlor. I do need more keys. I guess a closet could be nice. Do I really need more gems? Let's go with a closet. Hell, maybe I'll even get a shovel. I did not get a shovel. They don't want to give me a shovel. Maybe it's because I have one stored away. They're like, nope, you only get a shovel when you take it out of that goddamn storage. Okay, let's see if I can get even more. Let's do a storeroom. I mean, steps could be good. Yeah, steps would be actually really good. I probably should have gone with that. Yeah, I'm running out of steps. Fuck. Alright, let's... Hopefully, I'm gonna do the one south of the hallway, and hopefully that will give me more steps. Probably should have gone steps. Bedroom. Just the thing is, like, bedroom barely fucking does anything. But it might give me an object. Remember, first time I came in here, I got a... No, I'm not opening that. I got a magnifying glass. Okay. 17 steps. Bedroom does not give steps. Oh. Only if I have, I think, a benefit to it. Let's go this way. Parlor's a dead end. Green room's a dead end. No matter what, it's a dead end. Parlor gets me more gems. Oh, I could have redrawn floor plan. Fuck. I keep forgetting I have those dice. I'm not going into that room. I want to explore this way. Because I want to go north. Because I'm missing some up north. Corridors always left unlocked. Good. Good. Alright, I don't need this area. I need to go higher. Commissary? I mean, that does send me the right way. I can go with that. I don't really have any coins. Okay, so it's saying it would be closed is a lie. Sledgehammer would have been useful, but I'm missing 3 coins. Metal salt shaker. No, I don't need it right now. I mean, it could be useful because it gives me more steps, but... Spare green room. Well, that's the only way I can continue onward. Oh, it has a window this time. Oh, a boat. Huh, I wonder why a boat's out there. Once again, it's the monk with the... They gotta mean something. The only place we haven't really been is to the east. Like the east area, but I don't know if you can get that way. I do not know why there's a boat there. Fuck. Wait, redraw. Yes. Yes. Alright, wait, security. I wonder if... No, that wouldn't lead in. You said that it looks like a dead end. Unless? No, I think I need to just pull Chamber of Mirrors more. Spirit green room, security. It would lead into that room. Oh! No shot! Does that lift the glass up? That must lift the glass up. So if I were to walk all the way back... I could press that button. Okay, but... Okay. I'm going to go up through security and see if I can loop around to that room and see if I can press the button. Also, I want to look and see... Enter. Use state inventory. 4 gems, 3 trunks, 1 wind-up key. Oh yeah, because I didn't go into that one. Alright, so 3 of those gems, one of the... so I'm only missing 1 gem, potentially. Because the wind-up key is what leads to the 3 gems. I just didn't go into that room because I'm low on steps. Oh, I have 5 steps left. I might be fucked. I might be so fucked. Alright, ooh, I have a key card. What? Alright, I need the pantry. Wait, the boudoir would be nice. Another security room? That's greedy. Alright, let's do the boudoir. Oh, but that would have gotten me into the corner. Do I need that room? No, I don't. Another security is fun. It would be cool. Okay. Then we go this way. I want to dig that spot up so fucking bad. There's so many dirt spots that are teasing me. No shot. Oh my god. I need more steps so bad. I need more steps so bad. Try middle button? I can't get to it. Oh wait, yes I can. What the fuck? What? What the fuck? What? What? You found a duplicate copy of one of your floor plans. Yeah? What? Aw, that way's blocked. Veranda? Yeah. Wish I could get to that one. What the fuck is this game? Can I touch these? This is so This is crazy. What the fuck? I'm so flabbergasted by this. What a fun room. It's honestly kind of terrifying. Wow. Alright, I have 6 steps left. I need this one. I need a letter right here. So I need to go up, over, down. I could potentially do that if I got lucky. Boy, I wish I could dig up those dirt spots. That was crazy. Aw, man. Oh. Oh. It's the end of my journey. There's nowhere left to go. Well, let's do laboratory because I want to see if I can get another cool and funky fun effect. Alright, enter. Experiment setup. Ah, god damn it, they don't have any new ones. Well, what was the point of that? Wasting my goddamn time. Okay. Let's go. Well, it doesn't matter anymore. The day's pretty much over. Let's do another parlor, I guess. I don't fucking care. Alright, let's do this one. Yoink. So, 2 truths and a lie. All statements that contain the word gem are false. The box... Okay, so that's clearly just false. Wait, but that means it's true. Wait, fuck. Wait, let me think about this. All statements that contain the word gem are false. So this could... What? What? No, false, because it's all statements. This box contains gems. This box is not empty. Is it at least one truth and at least one not? No, it says 2 truths and a lie. Oh, there'll always be at least one box. Oh, it is one box. Fuck. So there could be 2 truths and 1 lie. I've just gotten lucky then. This box is not empty. This box contains gems. What? Now I'm even more confused. I've been doing fucking 2 lies, 1 truth, and that's worked for me every single time. Maybe that's just luck. Alright, this box is not empty. This box contains gems. All statements that contain the word gems are false. This box is not empty. Well, I'm gonna keep going with 2 lies and 1 truth because that makes it easy. What if this one is... Okay. Also, this one is actually the first one that I've struggled with. All statements that contain the word gems are false. This means that this box would immediately be false, but that means that this would then be truth. That's a weird, precarious situation. This box contains gems. This box is not empty. If these 2... This is not at all as straightforward as the other ones. I can't believe it. This is the... What? There has to be... there has to be something that really points to one rather than the other. This is the only one that doesn't have the words gems. But why do I feel like it's in the black box? I don't know. This is the first one where I don't actually know what the answer to this riddle is. Fuck. All statements that contain the word gems are false. This box contains gems. If that had to have been the lie. Music room! I figured it out in due time. It just took a little bit. This was a lie. This box is true. This box is lying. I didn't speak how I was figuring that out, but I did indeed. Alright, I already have this room. Oh. Find here within these first words sung the key used first words sung. The key you seek is in the major tongue. But half the sheets are missing from. The four you hold, the rest far flung. Yeah, the eighth room is in the workshop. Half notes held is quite the pun. First words. This song's beautiful. Find here within these first words sung. The key you seek is in major tongue. But half the sheets are missing from. The four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Oh, interesting. These all have that little, fuck, what is that called? The dot next to it. Except for the one where the first is bold. So first, let me see if it's the same for this one. No, it isn't for this one. Words. Alright, let's go to the second page. Among these scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words sung by you and me. A fractured notes, an urgent plea. A fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words song, I do repeat the ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. Alone? First words on the first words wait, where did I see on? Didn't I see on bold or did I hallucinate that? Yeah, on. First words on the... Alright, I gotta write this down. I'm gonna have a specific page dedicated on my notes to piano sheet. So far, we know there's at least 8 sheets. One's in the workroom. 8's in the workroom. Okay. I'm gonna keep the rest of the page open. That way it's fine. So we have... One is first... I wish the music kept playing. The piano was so pretty. All right, first, then words on the. First, words on the. And then 8 was... I'll have to flip back onto... my worksheet notes. I did not write that down. I fucking wrote down what notes were on that measure rather than the word. That is so funny. I have to find the workshop again. I didn't write down the word. That's so funny. Welcome in, Random Red. Okay, so my notes don't help me at all because I did not write that down. That's really funny, actually. All right, so we have to... Okay, at least I know what room to find one of the sheets of music. Okay. Oh, no, wait. Did I take a picture of it? Let me go back through my camera roll and see. Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Message. The 8th word is message. All right, let's go back to that page of notes. So, 8th word is message. First word's on the, and then we have 3 words missing. Blank, 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 message. Cool. All right. Let's switch back to my page of notes. Based on the rooms. Let's grab this key. Ah, prism key. If only you could help me. Unfortunately, there is nothing to do. We are at the end of the day. We cannot go farther. This is why I screenshot everything. Mm-hmm. Just the steps as an emoji is funny. It is. Wait, is that a... Wait, I'm looking at it now. I'm like, is that actually straight from the game? That's crazy. One of my favorite little paper pieces is in this room. Paper pieces. Paper pieces. Paper pieces. Oh. Cleft key denoted in verse. What? What? Cleft key is denoted in verse? Denoted? What? What does that mean? Denoted. Treble clef. That's the treble clef. Copied from the game symbol to a sub emote. That's so cool. Truly a dedicated Blueprints fan. So we got a treble clef. Denoted. Wonder what that means. Well, I know what it means, but alright, I don't know what that means. Denoted in verse. Well, hopefully that means... Maybe that just means that... Oh, treble clef, treble clef, treble clef. Maybe pay attention? Find here within the first word songs the key you seek in major tongue. See, it says major. What key is this in? I'm trying to remember my choir. The last flat is always fa. So F... If F is fa from the key, then that means F... Wait. It's something later. Just a second. Okay, so... Well, I want to find what key this is in. Okay, so if F is the last sharp, then that means that that is fa. So that means that we need to walk our way up to do. So fa, so, la, ti, do. So then if F is fa, then that means G is so. A is la, T is B, and C is do. So we're in the key of... No, we're not in the fucking key of C. How did I do that? Wait, that's not right. Is it the last flat is always fa? Or did I get that wrong? Is that... Wait, that has... No, that's not F. That's E. That's E. That's E, dumbass. Alright, so that's E. Because face goes up. Always... Yeah. Every good boy deserves fudge. Okay, so that... I did that wrong. I was the letter off. For some reason, I switched... I'm getting so sleepy, you can tell, because my music theories. Okay, so that means E is fa, so that's E flat. Yeah, I knew that because I figured that out when I was transcribing it earlier. So E is fa, so is F, la is G, then A is T, and B is do. So we're in the key of B. B flat. So that the key is B flat. I don't know if this fucking means anything in this game, but I'm writing that down. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. When I was in choir, that was the way to tell the way we were taught to check the key signature. If it's a flat, the last flat is always fa, and if it's sharp, the last sharp is always T. And there's like a little sing-song you do, but I'm very out of practice with sight singing, so I'm not gonna try and do that. There used to be a time where I could sing a note just by knowing, being told what it was. But those are days long past. Alright, use. Alright. Library? Or observatory. I don't know what the stars are used for. Guest bedroom doesn't really help me at all. What book did I have? Drafting strategy? Kimberly Thompson. I'm gonna skim through this. Wine cellar? I've never seen wine cellar before in my life. I'm skipping. I've never gotten foyer. I don't think I've ever gotten Great Hall either. Attic I've never gotten. I have gotten bunk room. Silly closet, making connection. Oh, I never figured out what the VAC does. Her ladyship's chamber? Next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10? I wonder if you can get the ladyship... It has to be West Wing only. Because I do believe that's Lady Epson's. Yeah, Lady Epson. Her boudoir and her walk-in closet. Boiler room, laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, pump room. Okay, so you need it for the furnace. I see. Pump room. Controls the water level throughout the rooms in the estate. Can interact with pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen. That's how I unlocked the basement. Okay. Oh, every time you do the parlor room, it gets difficult. Alright, I'm learning. Oh, welcome in, Kool-Aid! Welcome in! Sorry, I got distracted by reading. Good to see you. It is funny, I've composed a few things and cannot read sheet music. Well, that's the fun thing is, like, you can like, compose and not know how to read sheet music. I play piano, so... well, I used to play piano, so... I still do, but... I'm not the greatest at reading it. But I used to know. I like how this is universe, some published magazine, but has such specific things about this one house. Draft rooms you have never seen before? I try. Okay. So that helped me a little bit. That did give me some more information. So what I need to look for... It's okay. Okay. Or ladyship chamber. I want to unlock that. That seems like one of the areas we're going to find that one of the red letters. Okay, that's the end of the road for me. There's nothing really I can do left. Shit. Okay. I missed you. Aww. That makes me happy. But what's there to miss? You can always feel free to hang out. I try to stream when I can. Kool-Aid drink straight range from straight from the bottle, by the way. What the fuck? That's crazy. I would like not to judge that, but that's crazy. Trading posts are various. Oh my god, you're right! Oh no! Oh, you're so right. I forgot I got the trading post. Shit. Sola don't even bathe, that's why he looks like that? Damn. That's brutal. Could have figured out how it works a little bit, yeah. Shit. Well, did I have the steps to get back? I don't think I had the steps to get to the room, I don't think. I don't think I had enough. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Probably should have checked out the trading post again. Alright. Alright, let's go head to the shack over here. Ooh, a bird. Hovel? Hovel? Root cellar. I haven't gotten the root cellar before. Try root cellar. How are you, Mettie? I'm having fun playing this game. Physically, absolutely miserable. But it is how it is. Sinclair Epson. Ashlyn, R-level, Lionel Epson. Huh. Then there's Mary, who went missing. No hovel. Fuck. Fuck. What does this do? Rooms in your house are more likely to contain dig spots today. Wow, I sure wish I had a shovel. They've been streaming quite a while. Yeah, 8 hours. But that's something too, is like, ooh, got foundation in already? Sweet, I didn't get mine until D20. It kind of sucks though, because I didn't get the letter for this room before I got it. So that kind of fucked me over. But nah, I'll figure this out. The pace you play at really does not matter. Oh, really? Voice. Yeah, but one of the reasons I've been streaming so long is the crown I got put on my tooth ended up, the dentist put it on backwards, so it's in a lot of pain, and I keep like thinking about how it's like slightly loose and stuff, and so it's like driving me crazy. So like talking and playing a game is a really good distraction, especially a really fun puzzle game that's really immersive. Okay, we start off on the lower ranks. Commissary. Now let's do Nook. Yoink. Alright, and then I want to crawl up this way. I want to get to the lady's boudoir. I don't know if I have to unlock some for other stuff first. I mean, not boudoir, the bedroom. Alright, gems would be nice. Let's go with the parlor. God, it gets supposedly harder each time. Last time it took me a little bit. The black box and blue box are empty. Every statement with the word blue is false. This box is not blue. Okay. This one is false. This box is not blue. That's false. This is true. I feel like if I overthink it, I'll fuck it up. Maybe I got this. No, I got it wrong! I should have spent a bit longer. God damn it. This is the first one I've lost. I am definitely getting tired. Maybe I would have fucked that up if I wasn't tired. Maybe that is just an excuse, but... Alright, what do you got? Magnifying glass. Boy, do I want that magnifying glass. One off. Looking at you put in with a confused look. Yeah. 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 Alright, let's do secure. Oh, I don't know. I feel like I'm getting at the point where I am getting tired, but I don't wanna. Oh, storeroom could be nice. But I don't want to. Oh, well, I have to dead end it because I don't have a gem. I should have taken a moment to read properly. I kind of sped through that. Like all the dirt all over the place. Okay, okay. Storm room. Okay. Trying to think. Drawing room. Well, I don't. Well, I have a gem. I think I'm just gonna toss this. I feel like I've messed this run up already. This day feels already really not so good. That's okay. Kitchen. No. Let's do pantry. Banana. I'll take that. All right, then. I want to head as far north as possible. We still want to get that room next to the foundation right there. And then there's like some up here, top rooms up there that we need the letters for. I mean, you could just call it a new day and no. That's quitters talk. Absolutely not. That's the thing is like, it's not, see, that's the thing is I really don't like ending the day early. It just feels so wasteful. There's so many rooms I have yet to unlock. There's so much I have yet to figure out. And I've been through these rooms before sometimes. And like the last time I went, maybe there's a note or something that I'm overlooking. Something I need to find again. Oh, shovel! That's the thing is I still don't know enough of what I'm doing. Wait, were there any dirt spots in this room? But what is wasting? It's the same house every day? No, it's wasting because I'm curious. As somebody who is literally purely fed by curiosity, the idea that there are opportunities and possibilities I have not explored is sickening. Genuinely vile. There's a whole house, so many rooms I have yet to explore, all the possibilities. I want to wear out each and every day. It's one of the things I like about this room. You know, fuck it, let's do another green room. Now that I have this shovel. Rock. God, look at that. Oh, coin. Blink. It's wasting opportunities for exploration and discovery. Mm-hmm. The vile underground? What do you mean the vile underground? Ooh, broken lever. Watering can. First time you enter a green room, use 1 water to gain. That's new. I've never seen that object before. See, I would have never had that. E. Wait, that's so cool. I really don't see it. You can get the same. No, 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 no. Every single day is completely unique. It's not at all the same. It's all completely, like, obviously you can have the same rooms in the pot, but it's different. Every day has a certain level of probabilities and possibilities. How could you give that up? I simply can't. And that's something too is every unique, like every time you enter a room, it's going to be pulling at different parts of your subconscious based on what you've previously walked through, everything that you've like thought of briefly. The way you view a room is never going to be the same. It's all based on everything that you've experienced leading up to this point. Nothing is the same. It's never the same. Let's do parlor. All right, this time I actually need to slow down and figure this out. Guess I'm fine not knowing. See, that's the problem. I need to know. Every statement claiming where the gems are false. The gems are in the blue false. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the table behind you. False. False. White. Art parlor. Drawing room. How many do you need? We need the one right next to the foundation. All right, let's do drawing room. I am rather curious on what is below this. A hallway wouldn't be bad. Keys for sale honestly wouldn't be bad either. Honestly, getting more keys would be nice. 3 keys, special key, lockpick kit. Fuck it, 3 keys. All right. Let's go this way. God. Wait, I can redraw. I want to go up. All right, let's use this one first before we use our dice. Dining room? Oh, good. Conference room does lead up. Okay, cool. We're gonna finally get this letter. Safe code? Well, that's just false. Which sucks. Are you kidding me? Electronic keycard? Oh, they hate me. That's so fucked. Shit. Really? Really? I shouldn't have chosen the locksmith. I really thought... Damn it. Okay. Wait. We still have a chance. We gotta look for dirt. There's a possibility that there's gonna be something within the dirt we can dig up. Maybe a key card. I don't know if you can dig up a key card, but it seems like you can dig up all sorts of things. Okay, let's... Some of these rooms do have dirt piles where it doesn't seem like they'd have dirt piles. I did indeed get the root cellar, so that shovel should come in handy. Got 2 dirt piles over there. Got 1 dirt pile over there. Dirt pile, dirt pile, dirt pile. Okay. No dirt piles over here. No dirt piles in here. No dirt piles in the bedroom? There's gotta be. There's gotta be some. Like I saw some earlier, but I don't remember where. Oh, in here? No, there's enough room. There's gotta be more. There's gotta be. I know, I've seen them. I swear I'm not going crazy. Holy shit. Was there only 1 room with more? Was it just this? Coins. Oh, in here. Please. Please. I think I might be totally screwed. Shit. And this place it definitely didn't have a magnifying glass. I did want to go back to the drawing room with a magnifying glass. Not that it might not be the way, but I gotta try it. We know that there's a safe in there. And we know that we need a date to know what it's for, but we gotta try it. Intra-tall pantry bedroom. Five. bridge. TTE. Why is that a different font? Wait, that's so weird. That's such a weird thing. Why is that a slightly different font? Alright, what was this? There's a one there, but I remember there being some sort of... Like, I remember there being something on this. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Happens sometimes. One. Huh, I remember there being something here, but maybe not. Maybe it's on the picture. Oh, she has that moon necklace on. Epson. I wonder if you could only unlock her room with the moon necklace on? Kind of seems like a stretch, but this game has a lot of things that feel like a stretch. The illustrations kind of remind me of Canehurst Manor. Welcome in, Jactress. I hope you are doing wonderful. Is there a sheet of paper in here? No. I'm doing awesome. How are you? I'm very sleepy. Kind of unwell, but that's fine. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. Currently, I'm at a pretty much got myself kind of in a dead end. But I now have a magnifying glass, so I'm going back over some things. Trying to see. Yes, this game is awesome. I like it a lot. Okay, it seems like I can't use a magnifying glass on this, which I was kind of hoping that I could find a date off of it, but I don't think so. It has to be about these paintings, I feel. But I don't know what it means. Alright. Okay. Well, I might have gotten myself into a dead end here. Okay. I think I'll just have to end the day for now. Trying to think if there's anywhere else I wanted to explore the letters for with that. Oh, I can go back to the coat check and does it cost anything to leave your items there? I hope not. Well, let me see if I can place them there. I definitely want to keep my shovel. I feel like I rarely get a shovel. Magnifying glass was mostly useful for the dark room. Oh, I have a lot of things. All right, let's do shovel. Can I just keep doing that? All right. Okay, I have to retreat before checking out another. I see. Okay. And the coat check, no cost. Nice. Okay, I suppose I can just end the day here. There isn't any letters outside in the root cellar, I don't think. It would be weird if it did, considering you almost own the manor. I mean, I also have to pay for food, though. And I also have to pay for things from the, you know, there's a lot of things where it seems like you wouldn't have to pay since you will be inheriting the manor, but... Nope. A watering can. Wait, I can dig here. Oh, wait, I checked in the... Oh, I checked in the shovel before. Oh. Oh, God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna run out of energy. You know... Oh. Shit. Well... Alright, let's head back out. Wait, not this. Call a day. Oh. Alright, next time I'll have to dig this up. Oh. Oh, I'm getting tired. It's 2:40 a.m. where I am, so it is freaking late. I'm out of my drink. Well, one of my drinks. Food is not free. Well, I mean, I also have to pay for keys. You know, like if it's my house, why would I need to pay for the keys? Or the watering cans? Shouldn't my uncle have bought those watering cans to have for the servants? You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of things where it's like, huh. Because you keep not reusing them. Well, I have those to pay for shovels. And I could keep reusing them, technically. If we put them in the code check. This game doesn't have logic. In some areas. I mean, it's fantastical. A house with constantly changing rooms is impossible. So, paying for stuff in the house, there isn't really an actual way to rationalize it. Merely just something to accept. Schoolhouse? Alright, we got shelter before. We have the... We got the letter there. Tool shed, schoolhouse. I haven't gotten the school before. Creepy as fuck. Oh, gas! Oh, yeah! Now that's what I'm talking about. Okay, so we have 2 now lit. Hopefully that doesn't go undone. Now we just need 2 more lit. Oh, my throat's hurting. I literally saw this and my throat was like, "You don't read all this aloud. It's going to be destroyed." Closing address. I'm going to quickly skim this. I'll probably end the stream soon because my throat is starting to hurt. And I've been going for almost 9 hours. Jesus fucking Christ. New campus is completed in March. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Interesting. I want to open these as well. Can I open these drawers? No. Anything else? Closing address. Feels like I'm overlooking something. There's something here that matters besides the gas. But I simply do not know what it is. Wonder who lit that lantern. There are words on the blackboard. Within a timely manner. What the fuck could that mean? I'll write that down. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Alright, let's open this up to... Well, I'll write it below shelter. Okay, so schoolhouse. Within a timely manner, in quotes. Okay. In the will it says timely manner, but in here it's manor. Interesting. Timely manner. Well, I know that you're supposed to solve this out before a certain time. It's interesting that there is a time limit to this. Theoretically, based on what the will says. Just realized I never went off the path over here. Okay, I hope the schoolhouse permanently has that gas going. I mean, the apple orchard does, but that place is kind of permanently there. I want to take a little look over here again. I mean, it could just be... Oh wait, there's no... I suppose without the garage there isn't a way over. Okay. Manor. Well, it isn't one missing letter. Manor. In a timely manor. Okay. I think I probably will end stream here. Rest up my voice and ponder what we've learned today, I guess. Well, let's go down to where the flames are. I definitely want to come back to this game. Hopefully soon. Maybe probably within the week or next week. I'm trying to switch the games over to being weekly so I can get them done. Wonder what this will do. Beautiful. The shape of that seems like it means something, but I don't know what that means yet. This game is so beautiful. Alright. I'll be ending stream here. Thank you so much to everybody who's come by today. Thank you to the chatters, to the lurkers, to the VOD watchers of the future. And I hope to see you again next time. Bye-bye. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired. This game is really fun. Yeah, I'll definitely be back to playing it soon. Alright.